Inner sect disciple Jiang Yu. Do you admit your guilt for insulting the holy son of the sacred land? Old scoundrel, what crime have I committed? Audacious traitor. This elder intended to show you mercy, but you don't know what's good for you. Men. Give the order to cripple Jiang Yu's supreme bone. Heh, the supreme bone, so that's it. It's nothing more than that damn holy son wanting to seize my supreme bone. It's just a mere supreme bone, take it if you want. But 3 years from now, I, Jiang Yu, swear. You and the Lingxiao sacred land will pay for your actions today. The price. 3 years later, outside the Hongwu Gate. System activating, processing. 3 years. I've finally completed the task of activating the system. Ding. Congratulations, host, on completing the Supreme Bone Rebirth and successfully activating the system. Task reward, Divine Tier Cultivation Technique, Saint Body Sanskrit Heart Art, 0/10,000, Special Reward, Ultimate Buff, Undying Body. Undying Body, the strongest physique in all realms, impervious to all tribulations. Undying, eternally indestructible. This is the reward for activating the mission. A Divine Tier Cultivation Technique. And an undying body. The suffering I endured these 3 years was worth it. System, I love you to death. This system will temporarily close the reward space. System is shutting down, host is forcibly ejected. Wait a minute. Ouch. What the hell? This is a scam. Wait, did the system just say I'm invincible? But I'm clearly just a weakling in the Qi refining realm. On the Jiang continent, martial artists are divided into 9 major realms: body refinement, Qi refining, 5 elements, true martial, indestructible, cavern heaven, dominator, saint, and supreme. Each realm is further divided into 3 stages: early, middle, and late. The gap between each realm is as vast as a chasm. Late stage Qi refining realm. Could it be that I'm actually very strong, but I just don't know it myself? This sword is a spiritual artifact. Even the physical body of a 5 elements realm expert cannot withstand it. Who cares? I'm already immortal anyway. I'll risk it all. What the hell? The end. A moment later. What happened? This is the aura of a breakthrough. What's going on? Early stage 5 elements realm. Could it be that I get stronger every time I die? Hongwu Gate Inner Sect Main Hall. This is. A disciple has broken through and awakened a powerful physique. This physique's aura is even stronger than Jiang Yu's supreme bone back then. This is truly a blessing from heaven for my Hongwu Gate. Give the order to find this disciple. My Hongwu Gate will cultivate him greatly. Are you really going to do this, host? Give it to me, hurry, give it to me. I want it, come on, torment me. Alright, this is my first time too. Just bear with it. Getting stronger is really tiring. I've already died 1,000 times. Divine weapon, great treasure sword. Host, please stop your Versailles behavior. I can't believe it took 1,000 deaths to break through to the late stage 5 elements realm. Late stage 5 elements realm, 0/10,000. Each suicide only increases experience by 1 point. To break through to the true martial realm, I have to die 10,000 times. Just 10,000 times, this system is willing to help you with that. Damn it, are you addicted now? Seriously, are you intentionally messing with me? The activation mission was hard enough, but upgrading is such a pain in the ass. Are you kidding? I'm a system, can I trick the protagonist? Just look at my sincere eyes. Get lost. Forget it, I don't want to torture myself anymore. I should study the cultivation technique first. Learn the Saint Body Sanskrit. Insufficient experience. Learning a divine tier cultivation technique requires 1,000 experience points. System, I. Insufficient experience. Insufficient experience. Insufficient experience. Senior sister, by order of the elders, we are responsible for finding disciples with awakened physiques within the sect. But why is this disciple's aura sometimes present and sometimes not, appearing and disappearing? Could it be the void physique, or perhaps the innate chaos body? Void physique. Innate. 998, 999. Reached. What? Brother Jiang Yu, why is he here? Ha 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 ha, this is great, one last time. A divine tier cultivation technique, within reach. Brother Jiang Yu, don't do anything foolish. Jay, is that you? What are you? Brother Jiang Yu, why would you do something as foolish as commit suicide? I know my father wronged you 3 years ago, but you can't just take your own life. Listen to me, Jay, I wasn't trying to commit suicide. This is hard to explain to you. That posture just now. Brother Jiang Yu, your cultivation has recovered. Does that mean the person in the sect who awakened a special physique is you? Awakened physique. It seems the leaked aura from my supreme bone rebirth was noticed by someone. That's great, Brother Jiang Yu. I knew you could do it. If the elders found out about this news. Heh, I bet the expressions on their faces will be quite a sight. Sect Main Hall. Congratulations, Sect Master Lin, on gaining another talented disciple. Ha ha ha, envoy, you jest. How can my Hongwu sect compare to the Lingxiao sacred land, which is overflowing with talent? Sect Master Lin is too modest. Last time it was a supreme bone, and this time it's a talented physique even stronger than the supreme bone. Even in our sacred land, it's quite rare. However, my visit to your sect this time isn't just to congratulate you, Sect Master Lin, on this talented disciple. Our sacred land intends to take them under our wing. What? Envoy, 3 years ago, I already crippled my sect's Jiang Yu supreme bone and offered it to the Holy Sun. This time. What's wrong, Sect Master Lin, are you unwilling? Don't forget, your Hongwu sect is nothing more than a dog of our Lingxiao sacred land. You don't need me to teach you how to be a good dog, do you, Grand Sect Master Lin? Yes, 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 envoy, this subordinate spoke out of turn. Don't worry, Sect Master Lin. As long as you are wholeheartedly loyal to the sacred land, the benefits will naturally not be lacking for you. Reporting to Sect Master, the young miss has found the disciple with the awakened physique and is waiting outside the hall for your summons. Quickly, invite them in. Long time no see. Master. Jiang Yu, how could it be you? What are you doing here? Get out. This is no place for a cripple like you to be. Jiang Yu. Interesting. Cripple. He, sect master, have you gone senile? Weren't you the one so eager to summon me? Why the sudden change of face? What? Late stage 5 element realm. Weren't you crippled by me already? Ha, old geezer, you think you can cripple me? Damn it, I didn't expect Jiang Yu to awaken a new physique after I crippled him. Now the sacred land wants to recruit him. With his talent, if he enters the sacred land, with what I've done to him, he'll definitely seek revenge. I can only nip him in the bud. Bold, rebellious disciple. How dare you speak so disrespectfully and insult the sect master? Get down on your knees. Profound tier martial skill, Xuan Wu Palm. This old geezer, he wants to kill me. Lin Ziyue, what are you doing? Envoy, this humble one, merely misfired. Humph, Jiang Yu, this time, you're dead for sure. Enough. I don't want to hear your excuses. If you kill Jiang Yu, you'll face punishment. Experience +1. Learn Divine Grade Cultivation Technique, Sacred Body Brahma Heart Art. Congratulations, host, on learning Divine Grade Cultivation Technique, Sacred Body Brahma Heart Art. Introduction, Sacred Body Brahma Heart Art, the strongest combat power enhancement cultivation technique in all heavens. Increases combat power at the cost of burning life force, allowing one to fight above their cultivation realm. This cultivation technique is truly tailor-made for me. Others would die from burning their life force, but not only am I not afraid of death, I even get stronger after dying. It's practically a bug exploit. What? Impossible. With my late-stage true martial realm cultivation, a full-power palm strike should definitely be able to kill this brat. What, I'm not dead. Are you disappointed? Arrogant. Take another strike. Heaven-shaking finger. Petty tricks. This brat actually dares to take my heaven-shaking finger head-on. What kind of cultivation technique is this? So overbearing. My turn. Old geezer, your true martial realm cultivation is nothing special after all. You can't even harm a single hair on me, a 5-element realm cultivator. You. Ha. As expected of a young talent. My sacred land's Westfield needs talent like you. This is between me and Lin Ziyue. Who are you? Don't interfere in our personal grudge. This person's cultivation is probably even stronger than Lin Ziyue's. Who is he? Bold, rebellious disciple. This esteemed adult is the deputy head of the Lingxiao Sacred Lands West Dojo. If you offend him, even 10,000 lives won't be enough to pay for it. Lingxiao Sacred Land. Lingxiao Sacred Land. Ha, Jiang Yu, don't misunderstand. My Lingxiao Sacred Land is also divided into East and West dojos. The one you have a grudge with is the Holy Master of the East Field. It has nothing to do with my West Field. My West Field always cherishes talent. Give it some serious thought. Join the West Field, and your future will be boundless. What is it, Shichang? Why does this feel so familiar? Ha 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 ha, that's right, it's Shichang. Jiang Yu, you should seriously consider it. With your talent, as long as you're willing to work for my Shichang, I can agree to any condition you name. Any condition? That's right. If I were to say that. What if I want the life of Fang Xinyu, the holy son of your Lingxiao sacred land? This. What, you can't do it? It seems the so-called sacred land Shichang is nothing more than this. Jiang Yu, this is something I truly cannot do. Could you perhaps ask for a different condition? My apologies, but I'm not interested in any other conditions. Humph, Jiang Yu, don't refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Young man, don't be too arrogant. You should know that a genius who hasn't grown up is nothing more than an ant. Ha ha ha, are you threatening me? Then there's no need for any further negotiation between us. Jiang Yu, you're looking for death. Looking for death. Such a good thing exists. Ha 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 ha, that's right, I am looking for death. If you have the guts, come over and finish me off. Good, you've got guts. Let me show you my sacred land's sacred grade martial skill. Instant kill. It's actually instant kill grand law. Excellent, this time that brat Jiang Yu is dead for sure. EXP plus 108. What the hell is going on? EXP plus 108, does that mean I just died 108 times? Ha ha ha, as expected of a true expert, a walking EXP baby. Envoy, your divine power truly covers the world, to have cultivated even the instant kill grand law to such a realm. Sect Master Lin, you flatter me. I've only just begun to grasp the instant kill grand law. Our sacred land's Grand Elder once used the instant kill grand law to slay tens of thousands of demon spirits in an instant. I am still far from that. Not at all, Envoy, you are too modest. Ha ha ha. How is that possible? You got hit by my instant kill grand law, how could you be fine? Oh, so that move just now was called instant kill grand law. It does have some merit, it almost injured me. Perhaps if you try a few more times, you might actually be able to kill me. Hurry up and send me more EXP once I break through to the true martial realm, I'll send you on your way. An ant in the 5 elements realm absolutely shouldn't be able to withstand my instant kill grand law. What kind of physique did this Jiang Yu awaken? The Grand Elder is nearing his end. My Shichang is only able to suppress Dongchang due to the Grand Elder's support, which is why we are searching for a suitable talented individual for the Grand Elder to possess. It seems Jiang Yu's physique is most suitable for the Grand Elder to possess. This child, he cannot be killed. Very well, Jiang Yu, I find myself looking at you in a new light. For today, I shall not kill you. I'll give you a few more days to consider. Consider what? Hurry up, hit me a few more times. I'd rather die than yield. Humph, arrogant and untamed. I'll give you 3 more days to think about it. Lin Ziyue, keep a close eye on this brat. I have important matters to report back to the sacred land. If, after 3 days, I don't see this brat, then there will be no need for your Hongwu sect to exist anymore. This. What's going on? No more fighting. Hey. Don't leave, big brother. I was just kidding about rather dying than yielding. If you hit me a few more times, maybe I'd give in. Don't give up. Failure is the mother of success. Is this kid an idiot? Get lost. EXP plus 360. What a living lay phone. Thanks, old pal, for the 468 EXP. Xuanwu Sect Training Ground. Ah, so comfortable. Yes, right there. Apply more force. Didn't you eat? Enough, Jiang Yu. You rebellious disciple, don't push your luck too far. Is Sect Master going to blame this disciple? It seems this disciple can only atone with death to appease the Sect Master's wrath. Don't. Ah. Heh, Sect Master, why go to such trouble? Damn it, I can't believe that after years of roaming the pugilistic world, I'd fall into a trap set by a mere child today. If it weren't for the envoy specifically wanting to spare this brat's life, I would have. Jiang Yu, I was too impulsive just now. Please, in your great magnanimity, overlook my faults and do not act rashly. Oh, I was just playing a joke with the Sect Master. How could a disciple possibly do something as foolish as taking his own life? Moreover, although this disciple's life is as cheap as an ant's, it is connected to the lives of hundreds of people in the Hongwu sect. Even if I wanted to die, I'd have to consider my fellow disciples, wouldn't you agree, Sect Master? Yes, 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 you're absolutely right. My God, who is that? So arrogant that even Sect Master has to bow and scrape to him. Sheesh, junior brother, watch your words. That's Jiang Yu, the Hongwu sect's #1 ruthless individual. If he hears you, you'll lose your life. Is he really that terrifying? Of course, a few days ago, a few senior brothers offended him. He immediately held a knife to his own neck, threatening suicide. Grand Elder quickly struck down those senior brothers, which is why Jiang Yu didn't commit suicide. If he wants to commit suicide, let him. Why does everyone seem so afraid of him committing suicide? You wouldn't understand, would you? Let me explain it to you in detail. Scripture Repository. This is a vital area of the Scripture Repository. Unauthorized personnel are prohibited. This calm demeanor, this practiced suicide technique, could it be him? It's Jiang Yu, let him in. Elder Wu, long time no see. You're still as spirited as ever. Humph, you brat, you've changed a lot, glib-tongued as ever. I've already heard about your antics. The commotion these past few days, you're behind it all, aren't you? You flatter me, you flatter me. Jiang Yu, forgive others when you can, and don't go too far. Just for the sake of your master, Jiang Yu, rein it in a bit. You didn't come to the Scripture Repository just to reminisce with this old man, did you? Go on, get in. The key to the 3rd floor of the Scripture Repository. Thank you, Elder Wu. Heh, Lin Ziyue, this is the last thing I can do for you. I can consider myself to have fulfilled your father's entrustment. I hope this child, Jiang Yu, remembers this act of kindness. Otherwise, in the future, the Hongwu sect might very well suffer the consequences of its own actions. Scripture Repository. It seems Lin Ziyue hasn't received many benefits from the Lingxiao sacred land these past few years. There are certainly more books on the 1st floor of this Scripture Repository than before. Cultivation techniques, secret manuals, here I come. What the hell, isn't that Jiang Yu? Stay away, stay away. In Tianyu continent, cultivation techniques and secret manuals are divided into 6 major ranks: immortal, Tao, sacred, profound, spirit, and mortal. Except for mortal rank cultivation techniques, any other cultivation techniques or secret manuals require reaching the 5 elements realm before one can begin to cultivate them. The first floor of the scripture repository only contains mortal rank cultivation techniques, which aren't very useful to me. I should just go to the second floor. Second floor entrance. What is this thing? Was it here before? You're in the way, open up. Huh. Ow, damn it. What's going on? Ha 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 ha, Jiang Yu, brute force won't open this stone door. Hongwu sect Grand Elder's head disciple. Second floor entrance. To enter the second floor of the scripture repository, you need to cultivate 10 mortal rank cultivation techniques to great perfection. It took me 3 years to learn those 10 techniques. As for you, just wait slowly, ha 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 ha. Damn it, it's just 10 mortal rank cultivation techniques, and you're acting so smug. System. So early in the morning, what do you want? Is there any way for me to quickly master 10 mortal rank cultivation techniques? 10 mortal rank cultivation techniques, quickly. Are you kidding me? So it can't be done after all. I actually expected something from you, you trash system. Never mind, I'll figure it out myself. Who said I can't do it? I'm just curious, why do you want to learn these trash techniques, and 10 of them at that? Don't ask so many questions, just tell me how to do it. You just need to place your hand on the cultivation technique manual and learn it with EXP. Oh, so that's how it is. Don't bother this system with such trivial matters in the future. Good. This one first. Do you want to learn the low-tier cultivation technique, Furious Tiger Fist, 0 to 1? Do you want to learn the low-tier cultivation technique, Furious Tiger Fist, 0 to 1? Low-tier cultivation technique Furious Tiger Fist learned successfully, EXP-1. Ha ha ha, as expected, it's amazing. System, I love you to death. Bagua Palm learned successfully. Roaming Dragon Movement Technique learned successfully. Swift Wind Palm Technique learned successfully. Hey, isn't that Jiang Yu? Why is he going to the second floor? He's probably trying to use brute force to push open the ancient stone again, he, just wait and see him make a fool of himself. Damn it, so dazzling. Senior brother. May I ask how senior brother managed to master 10 mortal rank cultivation techniques within the time it takes an incense stick to burn halfway? I earnestly ask senior brother for guidance. A true expert needs no explanation. Truly a model for our generation. When will I be as carefree as him? Scripture Repository second floor. Spirit rank high-grade cultivation technique, Fire Origin Art. I wonder if I'll succeed this time. Did I fail again? Junior Sister J. It's just a fire attribute cultivation technique. If you want it, I can give it to you. Humph. This woman really doesn't know how to appreciate kindness. One day, I will make you my woman, obediently kneeling before me, Johan. Someone opened the passage to the second floor. This is impossible. Jiang Yu, how can it be you? Johan, why can't it be me? With my talent, how could I be like some people who take 3 whole years to learn a mere 10 mortal rank cultivation techniques? You're spouting nonsense, Jiang Yu. You must have used some underhanded method. I, Zhou Han, wouldn't bother arguing with you. Alas, it seems some mediocre talents still can't recognize the gap between themselves and geniuses. Who are you calling mediocre? Exactly, who are you talking about? Jiang Yu, make yourself clear. Hey, don't misunderstand, I'm not specifically targeting you. I'm saying that everyone present here is mediocre. Jiang Yu, you are truly. Humph, good timing, perfect for me to practice my newly learned martial arts. Broken leg. Dragon's palm. Furious tiger fist. I already told you all that you're mediocre, yet you insist on seeking abuse. Heh, why bother? Big brother Jiang Yu. Yay, so you were here too. Big brother Jiang Yu, what's going on? Nothing, just sparring with my junior brothers. Alas, the disciples of the Hongwu sect are getting worse year by year. Indeed. Some people not only have poor skills but also like to harass female disciples and have corrupt morals. It seems I need to find some time to discuss with the elders about rectifying the sect's discipline. Damn it, Jiang Yu, you just wait. One day I'll tear you into 1,000 pieces. Yay, the cultivation techniques on this second floor all have barrier protections. How can I get one of them? Brother Jiang Yu, is this your first time here? So that's how it is. The second floor of this scripture repository stores cultivation techniques of spirit rank and above. Gye's little classroom. Cultivation techniques of spirit rank and above already possess their own consciousness and will autonomously choose suitable cultivators to practice them. You only need to expose your aura at the barrier of the cultivation technique. The technique will naturally filter, and if you are suitable for cultivation, the technique itself will naturally break through the barrier and emerge. So that's it. I'll try it. Releasing my aura is. Ha! This is. What's going on? An earthquake? Boss, help me. What's with all the fuss? Why are you panicking? And you call yourselves cultivators? Ah. My profound rank low-tier martial skill. Don't run. Boss. No. It can't be. Just by standing still and releasing his aura, he made all the cultivation techniques on the entire second floor break out of their barriers. What a terrifying talent. So many cultivation techniques. It seems the protection on the second floor of this scripture repository is nothing more than a facade. That's fire source art. Junior sister Jie, do you need it? Then it's yours. Thank you, brother Jiang Yu. Why are they all spirit rank cultivation techniques? Is there not a single profound rank cultivation technique on this second floor? Profound rank low-tier martial skill, dragon seizing hand. Jiang Yu. Take your dirty hands off. That's my cultivation technique. Your cultivation technique? You say it's yours, so it's yours. Is this cultivation technique written with your name on it? Exactly. The cultivation techniques on the second floor of the scripture repository have always belonged to the most capable. Zhou Han, aren't you afraid I'll complain to the Grand Elder if you act so unreasonably? You're spouting nonsense. Where would the second floor of this scripture repository have profound rank cultivation techniques? This technique was clearly given to me by my master. You. Hey, junior sister Jay, it's not worth getting angry at someone like him. Zhou, don't you want this cultivation technique? If you have the ability, take it from me. If not, now get out of my sight. Fine, Jiang Yu, you forced my hand. Don't think for a second that I, Zhou, am scared of you. Honor, this overlord pill can raise your cultivation by one major realm in a short time. Do not use it unless absolutely necessary. Popping a pill. You think popping a pill makes you my match? Naive. Ooh, this power, this strength. Jiang Yu, if you want to laugh, do it now. The way I am now, killing you is like squashing an ant. This aura, it's almost equivalent to the mid-true martial realm. Zhou, have you gone mad? Mid-true martial realm, huh? Nothing special. Zhou, I'll let you have 3 moves, so that old turtle, the Grand Elder, won't say I bullied the weak. Jiang Yu, you're still talking trash even with death looming over you. Rushing thunder style. Brother Jiang Yu, danger. Get out of the way quickly. No. Impossible. You're also in the 5 elements realm, you can't be this strong. Sacred body, burning heart, secret art. First move. No, you were clearly a cripple, I don't believe it. Breaker style. Second move. Damn it. Sky opening style. Ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, Jiang Yu, you're getting too arrogant, ha 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 ha. Is that so? 3 moves are up, it's my turn. Profound Tier Skill Dragon Catch Hand learned successfully. Experience -5. No, stop it, Jiang Yu, senior brother, I was wrong. Too late. If a tiger doesn't show its might, do you think I'm a Hello Kitty? Ugh. Brother Jiang Yu, you crippled Zhou. He's the Grand Elder's most beloved disciple. So what? The path of cultivation is inherently about the strong preying on the weak. 3 years ago, didn't the sect master and the Grand Elder treat me the same way? Might makes right. If I were the same as 3 years ago today, then the one lying on the ground would still be me, not Zhou. I'm giving all the remaining cultivation methods on this second floor to you, junior sister Dai. This. Brother Jiang Yu, he's really different from before. What exactly happened to him these past 3 years? After the deed is done, I'll dust myself off, and hide my merits and fame. Was I a little cool just now? He. Is this the legendary 3rd floor of the scripture pavilion that only successive sect masters are qualified to enter? 8 profound tier high-grade cultivation methods. That's it. At least profound tier cultivation methods. As expected, it's not that easy to get. Dragon catch hand. How dare you? Experience +1. Who dares to lay hands on the black tortoise scripture? What terrifying power! This person's realm is probably even stronger than that Holy Land envoy. When did the Hongwu sect get such a person? Oh. A mere junior in the Five Elements realm can withstand the backlash of the Black Tortoise scripture. Are you a descendant of my Black Tortoise sect? Black Tortoise sect? Isn't this the Hongwu sect's territory? Hongwu sect is the Black Tortoise sect. You don't even know this. How did you get in here? Let this old man see what your background truly is. Not good, this is the soul-snatching great art. Oh. Interesting, interesting. So you were let in by Wu Kuangyun. I never thought my Black Tortoise sect would finally produce a decent junior. Damn it, this old man wouldn't have figured out the secret of my immortal body, would he? You actually have a secret that even I can't glimpse. Interesting, interesting. Phew, looks like it wasn't exposed. Since you are a descendant of my Black Tortoise sect, you can freely learn these 8 cultivation methods. As for the Black Tortoise scripture, this old man advises you to give up on it. Just 8 profound tier cultivation methods, and you think that'll be enough to get rid of me? This so-called Black Tortoise scripture, I'm taking it today. Even if the King of Heaven himself comes, he can't stop me. Humph, you clueless junior. With your current cultivation, even if you obtain the Black Tortoise scripture, you won't be able to master it. The Black Tortoise scripture was created by a supreme being. To learn this method, one must first achieve physical nirvana to even begin. Only experts in the immortal realm have a 10% chance of mastering the Black Tortoise scripture. A junior like you in the Five Elements realm, if you force yourself to cultivate it, your body will surely be annihilated. Senior, you underestimate me too much. How would you know I can't do it if I don't try? With my current strength, I'm certainly no match for those people from the Lingxiao Holy Land. I must learn this Black Tortoise scripture. Good, Junior. It seems if I don't give you a taste of hardship, you won't know when to back down. This. Senior, what do you intend to do? Since you are so eager to learn the profound martial scripture, then let this old man see if you have what it takes. Don't say this old man isn't giving you a chance. This is a wisp of this old man's profound martial true chi. If you can withstand it, I will teach you the profound martial scripture, without reservation. Ah! This profound martial true chi is damaging my meridians, my body. I can't take it much longer. EXP plus. What? What a terrifying cultivation technique. If I didn't have an undying body, I'd probably be long dead by now. This kid actually withstood it. Can he really cultivate the profound martial scripture? Where am I? Junior, no need to panic. This is within this old man's grotto heaven. Grotto heaven? A grotto heaven. Legend has it that only cultivators above the grotto heaven realm can condense one, forming a world of their own. And grotto heaven realm experts are few and far between even in the 4 great sacred lands. I didn't expect the one to inherit my mantle to be a 5 elements realm brat. It seems there is indeed something special about you. Senior, who exactly are you? This old man's name is Lin Tian, and I am the 6th-generation successor of the profound martial sovereign. By rights, you should call me Grand Ancestor. Senior, I have one question. With your cultivation, why are you willing to let the Hongwu sect be a lapdog for the cloud-soaring sacred land? With Senior's strength, you could completely lead the Hongwu sect to stand as equals with the 4 great sacred lands. Junior, you do not know. How can a dead man like me contend with the 4 great sacred lands? Dead man? That's right. 200 years ago, this old man was about to break through to the Saint Realm. At my most vulnerable, I was besieged by the 4 great sacred lands. In the end, my physical body perished, leaving only this wisp of remnant soul barely clinging on. Although this old man severely wounded the sacred lords of the 4 great sacred lands at the time, after this old man's demise. If it weren't for the cloud-soaring sacred land coveting the secrets of the profound martial scripture, my profound martial sect would probably have had its lineage cut off long ago. I didn't expect the Hongwu sect to have such a secret. Junior, since you are a disciple of my profound martial sect and have been recognized by the profound martial scripture, this old man will impart the profound martial scripture to you. I hope that one day you can lead my profound martial sect to reclaim its former glory. Senior, this junior will certainly not fail in his mission. Good, this old man will impart the profound martial scripture to you. Junior, listen well. The profound martial scripture is not a cultivation technique, but a special body refinement method. The profound martial scripture has a total of 12 levels. Even in my lifetime, this old man only cultivated to the 8th level. And as long as you cultivate the first level of the profound martial scripture, in terms of physical body alone, you can contend with true martial realm experts. This old man will impart all 12 levels of the cultivation methods to you. I hope that one day, you can surpass this old man. What a profound and mysterious cultivation technique. I'm afraid it's not far inferior to the Saint Body Brahma heart art. Not bad. You've already mastered the first level of the Black Tortoise scripture so quickly. I was right about you. Young one, let this old man use this broken body to test just how much of the Black Tortoise scripture's profound meaning you've comprehended. Take this. Excellent, Senior. Be careful. Good, again. Alright, please forgive my offense, Senior. Puffed. Senior, are you alright? It's nothing. This old man's remnant soul was already a flickering candle in the wind. To have such an outstanding successor like you, this old man can die without regrets. Young one, your name is Jiang Yu, correct? A good name. From now on, you are the 7th-generation successor of the Black Tortoise Supremacy. The entire Black Tortoise sect will obey your command. Yes, Senior. This old man has finally ensured that the Black Tortoise Supremacy's legacy will not be broken. Senior. Congratulations to the host for defeating a Dominator-level expert beyond their rank. Experience plus 1 million. Huh. What the dash? System. Host, why are you yelling so loudly? System, explain to me what this experience is all about. Experience? What experience? Let me see. Huh. Host, are you trying to commit suicide again? You're messing with me. Why didn't you tell me about this monster-killing upgrade mechanism? Monster killing upgrades? What's that? Is there such a strange function? Let me check. Oh, I found it. There really is such a mechanism. If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have forgotten I had this function. Alright, if there's nothing else, I'm going to eat. Stop right there. How many other functions have you hidden from me, you scamming system? I could have gained experience by killing monsters, but you made me commit suicide so many times. Do you think I'm a fool? If you don't explain yourself clearly today, I don't think you'll be eating food. You'll be eating joss paper and candles. Alright, I'll tell you everything. Indeed, killing enemies can increase experience, but the amount of experience gained depends on the strength of the opponent. If you defeat an enemy beyond your rank, you will gain 10 times the experience. Moreover, the cultivation techniques the host learns can also be upgraded with experience. There are also many other complex functions that you'll have to figure out on your own. Here, I've already activated the cultivation technique upgrade interface for you. 5 Elements Realm Late Stage, 1001-211/10000. Saint Body Brahma Heart Art First Level, 0/500,000. Dragon Capturing Hand Low Level, 0 out of 10. Host, pay attention. To defeat enemies above your level at each stage, you must upgrade your cultivation techniques and build up your foundation before breaking through to the next realm. Simply upgrading won't allow you to unleash your full potential. I've said so much, can the host please let me go home to eat with my wife now? Get lost, you scammer. Build up my foundation, huh? This experience might be enough to raise my realm to the late true martial stage, or even higher. Late stage 5 element realm, 1001-211/10,000, Sacred Body Brahma Heart Art First Level, 0/500,000, Black Tortoise True Scripture First Level, 0/500,000, Dragon Capturing Hand Low Grade, 0/10. But simply raising my realm will only slightly increase my combat power. Even if I reach the true martial stage, I might not be able to fight beyond my level. Alright, that settles it. 211/10,000. Sacred Body Brahma Heart Art Realm Upgraded, Unlocking War God Bloodline. After every death in combat, EXP plus 100, Suicide Invalid. Black Tortoise True Scripture Realm Upgraded, Unlocking 4 Symbols Heavenly Will Fist. Combat. Power doubled, can be amplified up to 16 times. Dragon Capturing Hand Quality upgraded to Saint Tier Low Grade. EXP-10000200. This. Such a powerful foundation. I feel like even a true martial realm expert wouldn't be able to withstand one punch from me. Tai Immortal Sect. First Holy Son of Lingxiao Holy Land. A bunch of trash, they're really too weak. Eighth Holy Son of Lingxiao Holy Land. Hey, old man, with your weak abilities, how dare you collude with the West District to oppose our East District? Holy Son, please spare my life. I deserve to die 10,000 times over. Please spare my life, Holy Son. This old man is willing to abandon darkness for light and pledge allegiance to the East District. Oh, pledge allegiance to me? On what grounds? This old man is an immortal realm cultivator and is willing to offer my essence blood to the Holy Sun to refine the undying pill. As long as the Holy Sun lets me go, a mere early-stage immortal realm cultivator dares to dream of being my lackey. Don't you know your place? Master. Boss, don't be so bloody in front of a girl, ha 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 ha. You two scumbags will go to hell sooner or later. Hell, he, my big brother has the potential to ascend to immortality. Who can harm my big brother? Boss, what should we do with this woman? Let her go. This woman has good talent. In the future, she'll be qualified to be a stepping stone on my path to immortality. He, you're really evil. Woman, before my boss changes his mind, get lost. Remember our names, Fang Xingyu, Nailan Lan. When you become strong enough in the future, come seek revenge. Get lost. The Tai Immortal sect has also been destroyed by us. Next, where should we go? It's the flowing light cone. A message from the Holy Lord. Jiang Yu of Hongwu sect has been identified as a target for soul possession. I have delayed the West District's actions. Head to the law. Jiang Yu of Hongwu sect, interesting. I didn't expect someone would want to use a stepping stone I've already used. Let's go, eighth brother, follow me to Hongwu sect. Hi, Elder Wu. This kid's aura. Is it just as I thought? What's wrong, Elder Wu? Is there something on my face? Your subordinate, Wu Kuangyun, greets the young master. Young master. Elder Wu, what are you doing? He who masters the Black Tortoise true scripture is the true master of our Black Tortoise sect. Young master, you have the same aura as the old master. Your subordinate would never be mistaken. So that's how it is. Elder Wu also knows the secret of the third floor of the scripture pavilion, then. Elder Wu, please get up quickly. Young master, you must have met the old master too, right? Old master, how is he? Senior, he has already passed away. Master. Elder Wu, you don't need to be too sad. I will definitely avenge the senior. The days of the four great holy lands acting so arbitrarily won't last much longer. Young master, the four great holy lands are deeply rooted. To avenge the old master, we still need to plan carefully and absolutely must not act impulsively. Don't worry, Elder Wu. I, Jiang Yu, am not such a reckless person. It's just that I know very little about the four great holy lands. I'd like to ask Elder Wu to enlighten me. Among the four great holy lands, the Lingxiao Holy Land, which dominates the eastern region of the Jiang continent, is the most powerful. The other three holy lands are, the Yaoqi Holy Land in the northern region, the Kanglan Holy Land in the western region, and the Daoi Holy Land in the southern region. As far as this old man knows, each of the four great holy lands has at least two or more Dominator realm experts overseeing them. Almost all of the elder-level figures are Grotto Heaven realm masters, and as for experts below the Grotto Heaven realm, they are countless. Ordinary Elder, Grand Elder, Holy Lord, Deacon External Envoy Immortal Realm. I didn't expect the four great holy lands to have such profound foundations. No wonder even a cultivator of senior's caliber ultimately met his demise. But I possess an immortal body. No matter how powerful the four great holy lands are, they can't do anything to me. The reason the four great holy lands are so powerful is because they have almost monopolized the cultivation resources of the entire Jiang continent. What's more abominable is that to maintain their status, the four great holy lands forcibly absorb talents from various sections. If any other sect shows the slightest disobedience, they face the calamity of being annihilated. The old master couldn't stand the actions of the four great holy lands, and constantly opposed them, which led to him being ambushed by those shameless scoundrels. Even this old man and your master, Jiang Yu, were restricted by the Grand Elder of Lingxiao Holy Land, and our cultivation can only remain in the late immortal realm, with no hope of breaking through to the Grotto Heaven realm for life. It seems these four great holy lands are playing the role of standard villains. By the way, Elder Wu, where is my master, Jiang Yu, now? Your master, Jiang Yu, because she defied the Lingxiao Holy Land to protect you 3 years ago, was imprisoned by the sect master in the sect's forbidden area. That abominable Lin Ziyue, how dare he treat my master like this? Humph, young master, you don't have to be too resentful towards the sect master. To preserve the foundation of the Black Tortoise sect, we could only bow to the Lingxiao Holy Land and linger on. This was also a helpless choice. However, now that young master has mastered the Black Tortoise true scripture, there is hope for our Black Tortoise sect to rise, and we don't need to fear the Lingxiao Holy Land too much. This item is the Black Tortoise token. As long as the young master holds this token, even the sect master must obey your commands. Upon seeing this token, the sect master will surely release your master. Thank you, Elder Wu. Young master is too polite. However, the young master's most urgent task now is to cultivate the Black Tortoise true scripture to the 7th level or above. Only then will you have the ability to lead us to contend with the four great holy lands. Before that, we still need to act cautiously. You can trust me to handle things, Elder Wu. I will act discreetly. Honestly cultivate. I won't do it. As long as I take down a few Holy Land holy lords, and grand elders, those experienced babies, reaching the 7th level of the Black Tortoise true scripture will be a piece of cake. Sect Main Hall. Honor, who dared to injure you like this? Master, it was Jiang Yu, that villain. Damn it. This old man will surely tear Jiang Yu into 1,000 pieces. This is an undying pill. It can completely heal your injuries. Honor, quickly take it. A mere cripple, yet he consumes such a precious elixir for him. Grand Elder, aren't you being too selfish? It's you, Jiang Yu. That's right, it is I. Grand Elder still remembers me, I'm truly honored. Jiang Yu, you not only injured my disciple, but you also dared to show yourself and ruin my elixir. You have a lot of nerve. Do you want this old man to cripple you again? Good, today this old man will clean house. Old geezer, you want to fight me to the death? Perfect, today I'll settle all the old and new grievances. Stop. Sect Master Junior Brother, why are you stopping me? Grand Elder, this child still has his uses. Don't forget, the emissary specifically instructed us. Humph, so that's how it is. Junior Brother, you don't have to worry anymore. An hour ago, I received new instructions from Lingxiao Holy Land. Holy Sun Fong commanded us to use all our strength to kill Jiang Yu. Grand Elder, is that true? This matter concerns the safety of my Hongwu sect. How could this old man possibly deceive you? In that case, I don't need to tolerate this kid anymore. I will personally get back all the humiliation this kid has made me suffer these past few days. What, are you two going to attack me again, just like 3 years ago? I advise you two to think carefully. If I make a move, it won't be as simple as crippling you. Grand Elder, be careful. Jiang Yu's strength is already no less than that of a true martial realm expert. Sect Master Junior Brother, no need to be nervous. With the help of the Holy Land these past few years, this old man has also touched the threshold of the immortal realm. A junior in the five-element realm is not worth this old man's attention. Half-step immortal realm. Oh, interesting. This old man is more than twice as strong as Lin Ziyue, but still not as good as that Holy Land emissary. Looks like I'll have to get serious too. Jiang Yu, let me teach you about the power beyond the true martial realm. Die. Great Desolation Annihilation Hall, high-grade profound tier technique. Let me see if a body refined by the second level of the Black Tortoise True Scripture can contend against an expert above the true martial realm. Heh, Grand Elder, did you not eat? I thought I'd die once, but I didn't even get a scratch. Is this the physical body strengthened by the second level of the Black Tortoise True Scripture? Weren't you going to show me the power beyond the true martial realm? Is this all there is? This is impossible. Even a holy son of a holy land couldn't have this strength in the five elements realm. No, I don't believe it. Why? Why, even though I've surpassed the true martial realm? I can't hurt him. No. Impossible. The aura from Jiang Yu, could it be that he has cultivated it to completion? Watch closely, Grand Elder. I'll only use one move. To deal with you, a mortal tier martial technique is enough. This. Master, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Honor, forgive your master. Your master will avenge you. No. Puff. Congratulations on killing a mid-5 elements realm expert. Experience plus 20. Congratulations on killing a half-step immortal realm expert by crossing ranks. Experience plus 5,000. Good grief, has my strength already reached this level? One move, he killed the Grand Elder with just one move. I definitely wasn't mistaken. Jiang Yu, he must have mastered the Black Tortoise True Scripture. You're next, Lin Ziyue. No, Jiang Yu, stop. Think this through, I am the sect master of the Hongwu sect. Kill me, and the Lingxiao Holy Land will never let you off. What, Lin Ziyue? Do you think you still have the right to order me around? Ugh, so stinky. Jiang Yu, what do you mean by this? Do you want to see me make a fool of myself? I am still the sect master of Hongwu Gate. A scholar can be killed but not humiliated. If you intend to humiliate me, I'd rather commit suicide. Humiliate you? I don't have such bad habits. If I don't like someone, I just kill them. But since you are Jie's father and a descendant of Senior Lin Tian, I won't kill you. Both of them have shown me kindness. I, Jiang Yu, am not like you. I am a man of my word and remember kindness for 1,000 years. Jiang Yu, you truly did meet the ancestor. So, you also know about the existence of Senior Lin Tian. Then you must also know that I have mastered the true martial scripture, right? So what? Are you trying to flaunt your talent and mock me for being short-sighted? Let me tell you, I've never regretted crippling you. Because you simply don't understand the responsibility that a sect master of Hongwu Gate must bear. Heh, I'm not that shallow. Listen, Lin Ziyue, no matter what your motives or difficulties were back then, I can let bygones be bygones. The premise is, you must submit to me. Humph, Jiang Yu, you're dreaming. What right do you have to make me submit to you? Is that so? Look at this. This is the true martial token. How did it end up in your hands? Lin Ziyue, seeing the true martial token is like seeing the lord of the true martial sect. Lin Ziyue, why aren't you kneeling down quickly? This. Lin Ziyue, the fourth-generation sect master of the true martial sect, greets the young master. Very good. It seems you're not like the great elder, you still uphold the rules of the true martial sect. It wasn't in vain that I spared your life. True martial cave abode. Young master, this is the forbidden area where Elder Jiang Yu is imprisoned, the true martial cave abode. A forbidden area lives up to its name. The restrictions at the entrance are so profound that even with my current strength, I probably can't force my way through. Young master, this true martial cave abode is a space evolved from the ancestors' second cave abode. It opens once every 10 years, and even I don't know what's inside. Second cave abode? That's right, the true martial scripture indeed mentions that cultivating it to the 6th stage allows one to condense a second cave abode within their body. The cave abode I saw in the scripture pavilion was likely just Senior Lin Tian's external cave abode. This one, however, is the second cave abode Senior Lin Tian condensed by cultivating the true martial scripture. Lin Ziyue, you said this cave abode opens once every 10 years, but my master has only been in there for 3 years. Are you just trying to placate me by saying you have a way to save my master? A misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. This subordinate would never deceive the young master. Originally, this cave abode did indeed open once every 10 years. However, with the true martial token, one can freely enter and exit at any time. Just place the true martial token into the mechanism in the center of the entrance, and the young master can open the passage to the true martial cave abode. Is that so? Is this the interior of the true martial cave abode? It seems Lin Ziyue was right, the true martial token can indeed grant free entry and exit to the true martial cave abode. But what's strange is that Senior Lin Tian has already passed away, so why do I feel like this true martial cave abode is still under someone's control? Ever since I entered, a powerful divine sense has been spying on me. Who exactly is this person? Not good. That powerful being in the shadows is attacking me. This person's cultivation is at least at the cave abode realm. Could it be someone from Lingxiao Holy Land? Such terrifying power. My current strength is comparable to the indestructible realm, yet I can't resist this force. It's over. This is. You're awake, you are. Master. Master, your cultivation, so that cave abode realm expert was you. What exactly is going on? You are, it's been 3 years. You're still as impetuous as ever. Drink some water first. I'll explain everything to you slowly. Creating something out of nothing, this is indeed a method of the cave abode realm. Has Master truly reached that realm? But Elder Wu said that Master has a restriction placed on him by the Lingxiao Holy Land, making it impossible for him to break through. What exactly happened to Master during these 3 years? I know you must have many questions now, Yu. Actually, I'm quite curious about what happened to you during these 3 years. Just now, I sensed your aura. I didn't expect your cultivation to not only be fully restored but also to have advanced even further. It seems you've had some opportunities these past few years. To be honest, this disciple indeed had some opportunities. Not only did I reshape my supreme bone, but I also received the inheritance of Senior Lin Tian and mastered the true martial scripture. No wonder you have such a foundation in the 5 elements realm, and can also enter this true martial cave abode. So that's how it is. Let's not talk about me for now, Master. This disciple is very curious. You've been imprisoned in this true martial cave abode for 3 years, and it's cut off from the spiritual energy of the outside world, making cultivation impossible. How did you break through to the cave abode realm? It's a long story. 3 years ago, I was imprisoned in this true martial cave abode. I'm sorry, Elder Jiang. You offended Saint Master Fang. For the safety of the entire Hongwu Gate. I thought I would never see the light of day again, but I unexpectedly discovered the secret of this true martial cave abode. Although this true martial cave abode is an ownerless cave abode left behind by ancestor Lin Tian, it does not reject external forces and can be refined by someone. I was originally preparing to try refining this true martial cave abode, but I unexpectedly discovered that a powerful presence in the shadows was also vying for control of the true martial cave abode. But that person's power was rejected by the true martial cave abode. In order to resist his power, the true martial cave abode gradually chose to merge with my body, allowing me to break through to the cave abode realm to contend with that powerful expert. That powerful entity still wants to control the true martial cave abode and remains dormant within it. What? There's such a powerful expert in the world who can extend their divine sense into another's cave abode. Who exactly is this person, Master? Do you have any clues? This person is the Grand Elder of Lingxiao Holy Land, Yun Patian. What? Yun Patian. The rumors say he was nearing his end, on his last legs, no. Indeed, Yun Patian was severely injured by ancestor Lin Tian, his origin damaged, and his lifespan greatly reduced. But this man is a prodigy. In a desperate situation, his realm actually broke through again. If not for his body being withered and his movements hindered, I'm afraid this true martial cave abode would have fallen into his hands long ago. Does Master mean he has already broken through to the Saint realm? Exactly. But Master, if Yun Patian has already broken through to the Saint realm and is unrivaled in the world, why would he still care about a mere true martial cave abode? You don't know this, but the true martial cave abode is not as simple as you think. Although Yun Patian is now in the Saint realm, he hasn't truly recovered his full strength. And if he wants to recover his strength, he must achieve these 2 indispensable points. First, he needs to mend his damaged origin. This true martial cave abode was condensed by an expert close to the Saint realm, with a profound origin. Naturally, Yun Patian would want to obtain this true martial cave abode. The second point is that he still needs a physical body for possession to compensate for his lifespan. Only by achieving these 2 points can he truly exert the power of the Saint realm. So that's how it is. No. Origin and physical body. Since Yun Patian's goal for mending his origin is the true martial cave abode, then the body he needs to possess is. You should really consider joining the Western field, your future is limitless. Could it be that the Holy Land wasn't trying to recruit me before, but rather wanted me to be Yun Patian's target for possession? If things are truly as I suspect, then by being in this true martial cave abode, aren't I putting myself in a dangerous situation? What's wrong? You look so pale. This is bad, master. Yun Potion's target for possession could very well be me. What did you say? Damn it, how did he find this place? Be careful. True martial cave abode, trap him for me. Impudent. Firewood origin, refine. Jiang Yu. You insignificant ant, how dare you repeatedly ruin my plans. Yun Patian. Such terrifying power. This person's cultivation is on a completely different level from the experts I've encountered before. Yun Ao was right after all. I didn't expect Hongwu Gate to actually have a suitable physical body for my possession. It's good that both of you are here today. Heaven is truly helping me, ha 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 ha. Once I eliminate you two, this old man will truly be able to break through to the Saint Realm and dominate the entire Tianyu continent. Arrogant. Yun Patian, within this cave abode, you and I can only fight to a standstill. To think of eliminating us two, master and disciple, is simply wishful thinking. Oh really? Then let's see for ourselves. Instant kill grand technique. It's useless. Within the true martial cave abode, any martial skill is futile. The power of the heavens, a temporal and spatial lock. Ha 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 ha, Jiang Yu, you fell for it. I might not be able to do anything to you, but your precious disciple doesn't have that kind of strength. Not good. His target is you. Ha 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 ha, this physical body is mine. It's too late. Jiang Yu Sea of Consciousness. Source of the soul. Ha 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 ha, I finally succeeded. Outside the Sea of Consciousness. What's wrong? Wake up quickly. Master, I'm fine. That's great. This master. Ha 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 ha, fool. You fell for it. You're despicable. Despicable? Ha 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 ha, this world has always been about the winner taking all. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for being too foolish. Yun Patian, what did you do to Yuer? Don't worry. Soon, this venerable will let you two master and disciple meet again. But on the path to the underworld, ha 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 ha. Damn it, that sneak attack just now has injured my origin. Now I'm no longer his match. Just as I expected. This body is indeed extraordinary. Saint-level martial arts, the true martial scripture, and a cultivation method no less inferior to the true martial scripture, are all mine now. Including, the true martial cave abode. It seems I can only stop Yun Patian by self-destructing the cave abode. I'm sorry, this master wasn't capable of protecting you well. Hey, old man, don't just toy with someone's body like that. This, impossible. I clearly extinguished this brat's soul, so why is he still alive? Oh no, this brat is stealing my memories. He, so that's how it is, so that's how it is. So, all of this was part of your scheme, Yun Patian. You had already branded Lin Ziyue and Elder Wu with your spiritual imprint, secretly manipulating their actions to make me learn the true martial scripture, then guiding me into this true martial cave abode to possess my body. As expected of a Saint Realm expert, your methods are indeed brilliant. But you were always one step behind. From the moment you wanted to possess my body, you were destined to fail. Nonsense. How could I possibly fail? You insignificant ant, I don't know how you recovered your soul, but in my eyes, you're always just an ant. For me to destroy you is as easy as turning over my hand. Oh really? I don't think so. Since you and I are now in the same body, then doing this. Ah. Despicable, Jiang Yu, you actually didn't hesitate to harm yourself to deal with me. Despicable, he. In this world, it's always the victor who writes history and the loser who's at fault. If you must blame someone, blame yourself for being too foolish. Damn it, what a humiliation, what a humiliation. I will not let you go. I will bathe the Hongwu sect in blood. Jiang Yu, everyone you know, I will make them perish body and soul, to die in pain and despair. Is that so, Yun Patian? At this point, you still dare to threaten me? Are you crazy? You'll die doing that too. Damn it, this person is actually a lunatic. It seems I can only forcibly separate from this body, even if it means my origin will be damaged again. But I can't care about that anymore. Oh, trying to run. Don't forget, I know exactly what you're thinking. Wanting to leave now. Daydreaming. Damn it, I'm unwilling. A dignified Saint Realm expert like me, to die at the hands of an ant. You were, this master couldn't protect you well. This master is sorry. How is this possible? Rebirth successful. EXP +1. Congratulations, host, for successfully slaying a half-Saint Realm expert beyond your level. Experience points +5 million. He. Jiang Yu, this venerable one has revived again. Damn it, Yun Patian. You're still alive. Give me back my disciple's life. Holy crap, I went too far with the joke. Master, stop. It's me, I'm Jiang Yu. Humph, Yun Patian. Do you think I'd fall for the same trick twice? Damn it, Master, it really is me. I was just joking, playing a prank on you. No matter how cunning your words, I won't believe you again. Die. Birthmark. Master, your crescent moon birthmark on your abdomen. Master, do you believe me this time? When I transmigrated to this world, I was still an infant. Back then, whether it was bathing or eating, I was always with Master. That's also when I learned the secret of the crescent moon birthmark on Master's body. You little rascal, who taught you to be so mischievous? How dare you play tricks on your master? He, wasn't I just a bit playful? This disciple was wrong, truly wrong. Cough cough, don't let it happen again. Yes, this disciple knows his mistake. But speaking of which, how did you manage to come back to life just now? Even an expert like Yun Patian, who is close to saint-level strength, doesn't have such methods, does he? What kind of serendipitous encounters have you had all these years? That's a long story. Lingxiao Holy Land, Western Dojo. It must be my eyes playing tricks on me. How could the old ancestor's life tablet possibly move? This. How is this possible? This is bad. The old ancestor has passed away. Are you sure you personally saw the ancestor's life token shatter? Western Field Saint Lord, Yun Jingtian. Saint Lord, your disciple is absolutely certain that the ancestor's life token suddenly exploded right before my eyes. I understand. You may leave. This matter is of great importance, so you must not spread it outside. Yes. Saint Lord, rest assured, your disciple will keep this absolutely secret. Only dead men can keep secrets. Elders, I do not wish for an eighth person to know about this. All the guards in the heavenly mandate hall must also be silenced. We obey your command. But Saint Lord, your subordinate has something I don't understand. Speak freely, Elder Jing Lei. Grand Elder's cultivation was heaven-defying. Although his body was withered, he still had over 10 years of lifespan. His sudden demise at this moment is indeed a bit puzzling. I think there might be another hidden reason behind this. Could it be that someone from the Eastern Field assassinated the Grand Elder? How could I not understand these things? But Elder Jing Lei, you are overthinking. From my understanding of the Eastern Field Saint Lord Fong Xiansheng, although he desires to wield sole power over the Holy Land, he wouldn't dare openly attack a strong expert from our Western Field. He would only secretly play some minor tricks to prevent the ancestor from recovering his strength. I have used my Dominator Realm cultivation to deduce that the ancestor was harmed when he attempted to possess a body in the Hongwu sect. This Hongwu sect once had profound foundations, perhaps it conceals a master. Since that master could kill the ancestor, then they must at least be a Dominator Realm expert. Moreover, I received reliable news that Fong Xianqing sent his precious son to the Hongwu sect, intending to secretly kill the furnace cauldron that the ancestor had his eyes on, to oppose our Western Field. What if his precious son attacks the Hongwu sect? Will that master in the Hongwu sect stand idly by? So that's it. Saint Lord, you mean for that hidden expert to deal with Fong Xianqing's son, Fong Xinyu? Exactly. This loss, it can't just be borne by our Western Field alone. Saint Lord is indeed brilliant. Saint Lord is brilliant. The Dominator Realm expert within the Western Field. Well, that's pretty much what happened. I see, so you're saying you awakened a certain constitution, which is why you gained the ability to revive from the dead. That's right. It seems this disciple of mine is intentionally concealing some things from me. However, since Yuer has such an opportunity, as his master, there's no need for me to delve into his secrets. However, Yuer, your cultivation is only at the 5 elements realm. It's better to keep your constitution a secret. This Jiang Yu continent has countless powerful experts and is full of dangers everywhere. Remember to act cautiously. Master, rest assured, your disciple understands. That's good. You are now at the late stage of the 5 elements realm. Although your foundation is profound, you don't seem to have accumulated enough 5 elements origin to break through to the true martial realm. These 5 high-grade profound tier cultivation techniques are my precious collection. Take them and cultivate them so you can quickly break through to the true martial realm. That way, you'll have some self-preservation ability. Thank you, Master. Although I only need the system to upgrade now, Master doesn't know any of this. She truly treats me as if I were her own child. I'm sorry, Master. There are some secrets your disciple still cannot fully confess to you. All right, Yu. Since you've seen me and know I'm fine, there's no need for you to stay in this true martial cave abode anymore. But Master, when will you come out of this forbidden area? This true martial cave abode is now completely under my control. I just need to recuperate from my injuries, and then I can meet you outside. You now possess the true martial token, making you the master of the true martial sect. There are many matters outside that require your attention, so you should go out first. Also, don't blame Lin Ziyue. Tell him that I never resented him. He merely played a role that neither of us wanted to play. Your disciple understands. Strange, where are Lin Ziyue and the others? Didn't I tell them to guard outside? Oh no, there are two powerful auras within this Hongwu sect. Could it be someone from the Empyrean Holy Land? If they're from the Empyrean Holy Land, then it's going to be troublesome. With my current strength, even if I use all my abilities and my undying body, I can probably only deal with individuals at the early stage of the indestructible realm. Against true powerhouses like Yun Patian, I wouldn't even have the strength to fight back. Now that Master is seriously injured, dealing with the Empyrean Holy Land will have to rely on me alone. Fortunately, I accidentally killed Yun Patian before, gaining a massive amount of experience. Now I can further enhance my strength. Realm, Late Stage 5 Elements Realm, 0/10,000. True Martial Scripture Second Level, 0/10000000, Sacred Body Brahma Heart Art Second Level, 0/10000000, Dragon Capturing Hand Saint Level Initial Stage, 0/1000. Half-Step Indestructible Realm. My foundation is now sufficient, and I can break through to the true martial realm at any time. My physical body, strengthened by the second level of the true martial scripture, can also withstand any attack below the indestructible realm. So, congratulations to host for advancing to the late stage true martial realm. Congratulations to host for comprehending the third layer of the true martial scripture. Physical strength has increased to mid-stage indestructible realm. Congratulations to host for comprehending the third layer of the sacred body Brahma Heart Art, gaining the talent, ignore restrictions. Congratulations to host for upgrading Dragon Capturing Hand to Dao Tier Martial Art, comprehending the profound meaning, great. Such powerful strength. Just in my current state, I feel like I can fight against a mid-stage indestructible realm expert. If I go all out, how strong will I be? Ha ha ha, is this what it feels like to be a powerhouse? This young master is puffed up with pride. Experts from the Holy Land, I hope you don't disappoint me. About 15 minutes ago. Two holy sons, our Hongwu sect has always been loyal to the Holy Land. Why have you come to kill so indiscriminately in our Hongwu sect today? Old geezer, you don't have the right to question me. Hand over Jiang Yu quickly, and I might consider sparing your pathetic life. I don't know where Jiang Yu is. Now, Jiang Yu is the only hope for the revival of our true martial sect. I would rather sacrifice my old life than betray him. That's truly a pity. Sect Master Lin, I quite liked you as a useful dog. Heh, I never thought that after a lifetime of fawning and living under the Holy Land, I would end up like this. Oh, an expert. Who dares to be so presumptuous in my Hongwu sect? Father, are you all right? Humph. Finally, a decent expert has appeared. Regrowing limbs, at such a young age, he already has indestructible realm cultivation. Elder Wu, be careful. They are the holy sons of the Empyrean Holy Land. You must not go against them. So, they're holy sons of the Holy Land. No wonder they're so arrogant and overbearing. But what if they are holy sons? I've personally killed countless holy sons and holy daughters in my time. Why would I fear these two juniors? He, old man, what a big mouth. Big bro, leave this old man to me. Don't interfere. Very well, but you must be careful. Although this old man's vitality is declining, he still possesses the strength of a mid-stage indestructible realm expert. You must not underestimate him. Understood. Just leave it to me. Heh, kid, you're arrogant enough to want to face me one-on-one. Though my cultivation is not what it once was, I am still not someone a junior like you, who has just entered the undying realm, can defeat. The two of you, come at me together. Old man, I advise you not to underestimate him. Though he's also in the undying realm, the saint son of my Empyrean Holy Land is not like you lot of trash. Every saint's son ranked in the top 10 among the 4 holy lands is a genius capable of fighting above their cultivation level before the cavern realm. And the saint's son of my Empyrean Holy Land is a genius among geniuses. Ha, that's right. Trash like you aren't even worthy of my boss making a move. I alone am enough to deal with you. Rah. This is a Daotier secret technique, the Heaven's Evolution sacred art, and it's even at the 5th stage. It can make someone in the early stage of the undying realm unleash the power of the late stage of the undying realm. You've got some discerning eyes. Not good, this kid's foundation is beyond my imagination. I absolutely cannot let him gather his momentum to its peak, otherwise, I will surely be defeated by him. High-level Xian rank sword technique, star-shattering slash. Profound tier sword technique. Trash. Let me show you what a truly advanced cultivation technique looks like. Saint level high-level martial skill instant kill great technique. Sacred tier high-grade martial art, great desolation collapse fist. Profound tier high-grade martial art. Advanced saint level martial skill, phantom finger. Cough. What a waste, can't even take a hit. This is too unfair. The cultivation techniques Elder Wu uses are all one grade lower than his, so he's no match for them at all. Cough, the Holy Land's foundation is indeed something we can't compare to. It seems my Hongwu sect won't escape this calamity today. Those struck by the netherworld finger will slowly die in agony. But I've always been merciful. As long as you're willing to tell me Jiang Yu's whereabouts, I can spare your life. You want me to hand over Jiang Yu? Delusional. Heh, I've long since disregarded life and death, I don't need your mercy. I'm sorry, old master, young master. Damn it, so stubborn. What exactly is going on? The sects that used to be affiliated with the Holy Land are now all showing signs of rebellion. If there are more people like this, my Empyrean Holy Land's foundation in the eastern region might be shaken in the long run. There are still more experts. Elder Wu. It's you. All his meridians are destroyed, and his aura is weak. Damn it, if I had arrived earlier, this wouldn't have happened. Host, don't worry. Now that you've elevated your physical body to the undying realm, your undying essence blood can enhance the life force of any powerful cultivator below the cavern realm. Essence blood. Okay, I'll try it. Cough cough. This is great. Boss, is that Jiang Yu? Jiang Yu, I never thought we'd meet again. With such formidable enemies before us, you dare to injure your own essence blood? Do you not take us seriously at all? Don't worry. To deal with trash like you, I don't even need to use my full power. The essence blood I just lost reduced my strength by at least 30%, but as long as I die one more time, my strength will fully recover. Humph, such big talk. Are the people of your Hongwu sect only good at talking? Whether it's just talk or not, you'll find out soon enough. Sheesh, he's not running away, he's actually daring to approach me. If I don't get close to you, how can I give you a good beating? So fast. Great Desolation Collapse Fist. I was careless. This kid is several times stronger than that old man from before. Damn it, I can't believe a mere third-rate sect actually has such a powerful young disciple. It seems it's impossible to defeat him without using my full strength. Eighth brother, what are you doing? To be at a disadvantage against a mere waste in the true martial realm, it's an absolute disgrace to my holy land. Boss, I was just careless. Don't worry, this kid is absolutely no match for me. It seems I can only forcibly elevate my strength to the late stage of the undying realm with a secret technique to confidently defeat this kid. A secret technique to boost battle power? Humph, do you think this is exclusive to your holy land? For Symbol's Fist, double battle power, Azure Dragon transformation. What? It's not over yet. For Symbol's Fist. Divine Phoenix transformation. 4 times battle power. Impossible, this is a Dao tier martial art. Ra. A Holy Land expert, nothing more than this. Cough cough. All his meridians are destroyed, and his 12 major acupoints are blocked. Humph, is he crippled? Be brother, save me. I still have a wife and children, I don't want to die. Save you? Even if you're cured, it's a waste of elixirs. I'll take care of your wife, go die in peace. As expected of someone from the Holy Land, as ruthless as ever, even capable of harming their own people. Humph, survival of the fittest. Useless trash has no right to live. You're next, Jiang Yu. Heh, you're just like him, only in the early stage of the undying realm. Even if you use a secret technique to boost your cultivation, you can only reach the late stage of the undying realm. Are you so confident you can defeat me? Humph. As expected, it's the kind of ridiculous talk you'd hear from a frog in a well from a third-rate sect. A powerful cultivator in the cavern realm can already use the power of the great Tao to shape space. Even across the entire continent, they are a dominant force. Therefore, the power gap between the undying realm and the cavern realm is greater than any other realm. Even at the late stage of the undying realm, the difference in strength can be several times, even dozens of times greater. If compared to someone like Nailan Lan, who has just entered the late stage of the undying realm. So, the strength I possess, as the first saint son of the Empyrean Holy Land, is a full 5 times stronger than his. 5 times. Let you, a frog in the well from a third-rate sect, witness truly insurmountable power. This is, the might of a supreme. Has he already fully controlled the power of the supreme bone? Heh, the might of a supreme. Do you think you're the only one with a supreme bone? What? So your supreme bone has regenerated again? Heh, I still have you to thank for stealing my supreme bone, otherwise I wouldn't have this level of strength today. Humph, then let's see who truly possesses the qualities of a supreme. Not good, this person's strength is not inferior to mine. 8 Desolations Annihilation Palm. 8 Desolations Annihilation Palm. Dragon's Claw. So strong. I could defeat Nalan Lon in one move after activating the Divine Phoenix transformation, but in front of him, I can't even retaliate. Die, trash. I can only use a stronger secret technique. It can still grow stronger. What level of secret technique is this? Beast's Might, Tiger's Roar Fist. Humph, nothing special. Watch me break your fist technique. 8 times battle power, yet I still can't beat him. It seems I can only use the final form of the 4 symbols fist. According to the true martial Xuanwu scripture, the last 2 forms of the 4 symbols fist inflict great damage to the body. Using the final transformation, Xuanwu transformation, could even lead to instant death. I wonder if I can handle it. For symbols fist. 8 meridians, open. Black tortoise transformation. This is a spatial rift? How is it possible for someone in the mere true martial realm to unleash such power? This level of strength is already approaching that of a vice elder in my holy land. What terrifying power! If not for my sacred body Brahma heart art protecting me, with its characteristic of growing stronger the more I fight, I would have instantly exploded and died just now. In this state, my body can only sustain this for a quarter of an hour at most. I must finish this quickly. Not good, he's about to make a move. The power of this move is extraordinary. I must channel all 10 parts of my power to block it, otherwise, I'll die. Heaven and earth furnace, protect my golden body. What? No. Impossible. How can my strongest secret technique be so easily defeated? Is it over? Congratulations, host, on successfully regenerating and activating the God of War bloodline. Experience plus 100. I never thought that with my current strength, I could only be on par with a holy son from a holy land. If not for my undying body, I wouldn't have been able to defeat this Feng Xinyu at all. This is, the Supreme Bone. The Supreme Bone is actually healing his injuries, allowing him to retain his last breath of true Qi. It seems this Supreme Bone was refined by a powerful cultivator, which is why it fits so perfectly with another's body. In that case, I won't hold back. Although this Supreme Bone is useless to me, it can allow me to create another top-tier genius. Young Master. Elder Wu. Dai E. Young master, this is, you defeated someone from the Holy Land? That's right. Both holy sons of the Holy Land have been killed by me. How is that possible? Just a few days ago, your cultivation was only at the 5 elements realm. How could you have defeated those 2 masters? It's a long story. Let's not talk about that for now, Elder Wu. Take this. Xuanwu token. Young master, what do you mean by this? Elder Wu, don't misunderstand. I'm asking you to take this Xuanwu token and bring Dai E and Lin Ziyue into the Xuanwu Grotto heaven. Now that I've killed 2 holy sons of the Holy Land, the Lingxiao Holy Land definitely won't let this go. My master, Jiang Yu, has already taken control of the Xuanwu Grotto heaven and broken through to the Grotto heaven realm. With her cultivation, as long as the Holy Land's Holy Master doesn't come personally, she'll definitely be able to guarantee your safety. What about you, brother Jiang Yu? Aren't you coming with us? Me? I won't be going with you. If the Holy Land finds out that I killed their painstakingly cultivated holy sons, they will definitely hunt me down relentlessly. My presence with you would make things more unsafe. But... Silly girl, you don't have to worry about me. The people from the Holy Land still can't do anything to me. Young master's current strength is something even I, an old man, can't see through. Perhaps, my Xuanwu sect truly has a chance to rise again. The young master is right. With our remaining strength, we still can't directly confront the Lingxiao Holy Land. Splitting into 2 paths is the only way to have a glimmer of hope. Okay, I'll listen to you. But brother Jiang Yu, you must promise me you'll come back alive. Don't worry. In this world, no one can take my life. Half a day later, above Hongwu sect. My son Xingyu has the potential of a supreme being. Who? Who dared to kill my son? My son. Who did this? I'll tear him to pieces. Lingxiao Holy Land, West Domain. Reporting to the Holy Master of the East Domain, Fang Xiancheng, requests an audience. Fang Xiancheng. I didn't expect him to come so quickly. This Holy Master understands. You may leave. Yes. Brother Yun. Brother Fang, long time no see. I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The sun must have risen from the west. Brother Fang, to be honest, I'm here to ask you for the spirit blood ginseng. I wonder if Brother Fang would be willing to part with it, no matter the price. Brother Fang, I'm very happy that you've come to ask me, but I don't like the way you speak. You want that spirit blood ginseng, isn't it just to save your precious son, Fang Xingyu? However, the spirit blood ginseng is a rare sacred medicinal material that can bring the dead back to life and regrow bones. Trying to buy it with money is probably a fool's dream, isn't it? Titch. As long as Brother Yun is willing to give me the spirit blood ginseng, I am willing to agree to any of your requests. Very good. As the saying goes, a wise man knows how to adapt to circumstances. Brother Fang is indeed a hero of our generation. My request is simple, from now on, this Lingxiao Holy Land can only be controlled by my West Domain. Matters that the East Domain can manage, the West Domain will manage. Matters that the East Domain cannot manage, my West Domain will manage even more. Act first, report later, and I alone am supreme. Do you understand, Brother Fang? This venerable. No, this subordinate understands. Good, very good. Since you're so understanding, I will naturally agree to your request. Don't worry, older brother won't treat you unfairly. I'll have someone send the blood spirit ginseng to your mansion shortly. As for the remnants of the Hongwu sect who hurt your son, I will also send someone to help you get revenge. You can go wait. Thank you, Brother Yun. Holy Lord, do you really believe him? Of course I believe him. At our cultivation level, violating an oath can lead to inner demons. Moreover, Fang Xiancheng's biggest weakness is his son. Do you think I wouldn't tamper with that blood spirit ginseng? The Holy Lord is indeed brilliant. Alright, since this Fang Xiancheng is willing to cooperate with us, we shouldn't be too stingy. Elder Jing Lei. Your subordinate is here. Pass down my decree to the 7 great holy sects, ordering them to fully eradicate the remnants of the Hongwu sect. You have full authority in this matter. Your subordinate understands. Also, be sure to capture that boy named Jiang Yu alive. This person, at such a young age, was able to defeat Fang Xinyu. And he might have something to do with the Grand Elder's death. I want to see what secrets this boy is hiding. 3 days later. By order of the Lingxiao Holy Land, the traitor Jiang Yu of the Hongwu sect has killed countless people and fallen into the demonic path. Anyone who provides clues about Jiang Yu, once verified, will be rewarded with 10,000 spirit stones and a profound grade cultivation technique. Anyone who captures Jiang Yu alive will be rewarded with 1,000,000 spirit stones, a saint-grade cultivation technique, and their affiliated force will forever be protected by our Holy Land. As expected of the Lingxiao Holy Land, their generosity is truly impressive. Who exactly is this Jiang Yu, to make the Holy Land offer such a bounty? No matter who he is, being targeted by the Lingxiao Holy Land, I reckon his days are numbered. Sigh, it's a pity my strength is too low. I'm afraid I don't have the qualifications for this. Humph, it seems the Holy Land is finally coming for me. This place is not suitable to stay for long. I'd better leave the jurisdiction of the Lingxiao Holy Land as soon as possible. Is someone following me? Oh no. Gone. Miss, are you looking for me? Oh dear. You, don't misunderstand. I'm not from the Lingxiao Holy Land. I can tell. The Lingxiao Holy Land wouldn't be foolish enough to send a 5 Elements Realm rookie to track me. Are you here for the bounty? No, it's not like that, Jiang Yu. I'm here to help you. Help me? Why? Besides, you're just a little girl in the 5 Elements realm. How can you help me? The reason I'm helping you is naturally because I have an irreconcilable feud with the Lingxiao Holy Land. An irreconcilable feud? I was originally Zhang Yuner, a disciple of the Tai Immortal sect, which was subordinate to the Holy Land. Our sect was tragically annihilated because our sect leader got caught up in the internal power struggles of the Holy Land. I originally intended to accumulate strength for revenge, but I didn't expect that the 2 holy sons who destroyed my sect days ago had already been killed, thus avenging my blood feud. Later, I learned that the benefactor who avenged me was being hunted by the Holy Land, so I've been searching for you, hoping to offer a small contribution to help you escape your predicament. So you're taking me as your benefactor? But don't misunderstand. I killed the Holy Land people simply because I couldn't stand their actions, not to avenge you. There's no need to consider me your benefactor. Earth is dangerous. You'd better go back to Mars quickly. Mars? Is that a place beyond the continent? Benefactor, your current situation is truly dangerous. You probably don't know that the Holy Land has already dispatched people from the 7 great holy sects to hunt you down. I know you're powerful, but you're definitely no match for them. Moreover, the Holy Land has already deployed experts to blockade dozens of nearby cities. There's no way you can force your way out. 7 Great Holy Sects. These 7 great holy sects are the strongest vassal sects under the Lingxiao Holy Land, each managing one of the 7 regions in the eastern continent. Each has at least one Sky Grotto realm expert overseeing it, so they are indeed not to be trifled with. While Sky Grotto realm experts can't kill me, they can easily trap me. Once they discover the secret of my undying body, it could become a huge problem. I presume Benefactor also knows the terror of the 7 great holy sections. To escape their blockade, brute force will definitely not work. Oh. If not by brute force, do you have another way? Of course there is. The forces in this eastern continent are not a monolithic entity that blindly obeys the Lingxiao Holy Land's orders. As the saying goes, money can move mountains. With enough spirit stones, Benefactor can use the Myriad States Merchant Association spatial portal to safely leave the eastern continent. Spatial portal? Interesting. I didn't expect such a convenient thing to exist in this world. Does this mean that in this world, with money, one can do whatever one wants? But, how to get money is also a difficult problem. Perhaps I should take some time to ask that unreliable system if it has any way to get money. If Benefactor is troubled by spirit stones, Yun'er can help Benefactor with that. My master entrusted me with the sect's treasury spatial ring before he died. Although there aren't many valuables inside, there are rare treasures like secret manuals and pill recipes that can be sold for spirit stones. Give it to me for free. How can Benefactor utter such vulgar words? Yun'er only wants to repay Benefactor for avenging us. Yun'er has guarded her purity since childhood. Please respect yourself, Benefactor. This little girl seems to have misunderstood something. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You, what are you trying to do? Please don't. Sheesh. It's the Holy Land's patrol team. This place is not suitable for a long stay. Let's go hide in my dwelling for a while. Alright. Phew, it seems there are already experts from the Holy Land stationed here. Benefactor, what are your plans? Always cowering isn't a solution. The Holy Land's people will find this place sooner or later. Before that, I must leave this place quickly. Benefactor, why don't you quickly sell your valuables, gather the fees for the spatial portal, and leave this place? No, young lady, your idea is too naive. I can use my valuables to get the so-called Myriad States Merchant Association to help me, but the Myriad States Merchant Association can also sell my head to the Lingxiao Holy Land. What's more, the chips offered by the Holy Land will surely be much more generous than ours. The wealth of a mere Tai immortal sect is far less tempting than 1,000,000 spirit stones and a saint-grade cultivation technique. But, the Myriad States Merchant Association has always valued its business reputation. They shouldn't sell out their customers, right? Business reputation, what is a business reputation anyway? In a merchant's eyes, profit always comes first. As long as you pay more, even cherished relatives and siblings can be sold out, let alone a mere wanted criminal. Then, what should we do? Don't worry, I have my own way. However, I'll have to trouble you, young lady, to stand guard for me here for a while. Good. Since it's Benefactor's request, Yun'er will definitely spare no effort to help. Good, then I thank you, Miss Yun'er. If I remember correctly, according to Miss Yun'er, there seems to be a pill recipe in this spatial ring. Found it. Excellent. There's actually an undying pill recipe. Learn the undying pill recipe. As I expected, besides cultivation techniques and secret manuals, pill recipes can also be learned through experience. Undying pill recipe learned successfully. Congratulations, host, for unlocking the alchemy skill. Additional talent rewarded, void pill formation. Heavenly firmament continent wealth values. 1 low-grade spirit stone equals 1 big pill. 1 mid-grade spirit stone equals 1 chi condensation pill equals 100 low-grade spirit stones. 1 high-grade spirit stone equals 1 undying pill equals 100 mid-grade spirit stones. In the heavenly firmament continent, besides spirit stones, the 3 basic medicinal pills are also common currency. Especially the undying pill, refined from the vital blood of an undying realm expert, is the rarest. Ordinary undying realm experts can only condense 1 drop of vital blood to refine this undying pill every few years. And for me, who possesses an immortal body, refining this undying pill is as easy as turning my hand. The talent of void pill formation is indeed effective. The speed of refining pills is more than 100 times faster than ordinary alchemists. Half an hour later. With these pills, even if the Myriad States Merchant Association knew my identity, with such sufficient profit, I'm afraid they wouldn't sell me out to the Holy Land for the sake of their business reputation. Benefactor. What did Benefactor go do just now? How did he come out so quickly? Miss Yunner, let's go. Go. Where to? To the Myriad States Merchant Association, to spend money. Is this the Myriad States Merchant Association? It's certainly impressive. Since coming to this world, I've almost always stayed within the Hongwu sect. This is my first time dealing with an organization of this nature. Interesting. Benefactor, this is just a branch of the Myriad States Merchant Association, mainly a place for cultivators to trade. The true Myriad States Merchant Association is located within a sky grotto. One needs to spend a great deal of money to enter, and the spatial portal is also hidden within their headquarters. Interesting, hidden within a sky grotto. The Myriad States Merchant Association dares to conduct business on the Lingxiao Holy Land's territory. It seems they truly have some capability. Let's go in and take a look. Stop. The Myriad States Merchant Association only accepts members. You two look like new faces. Do you have proof of membership? It's actually a membership system, interesting. This business mindset is quite advanced. I'm rather interested in the boss behind them. We are indeed not members. May I ask, big brother, how can one become a member of the Myriad States Merchant Association? Naturally, one needs a member's recommendation. Humph, where did these bumpkins from some obscure sect come from, not even knowing this? You. Sigh, Miss Yunner, there's no need to get angry. May I ask, big brother, are you a member of the Myriad States Merchant Association? Nonsense, as a member of the Myriad States Merchant Association, how could I not be a member? Very good. This is an undying pill. And of extremely high quality. Even an undying realm expert would only be willing to lose a small amount of vital blood to refine an indestructible pill, which is 1 grade lower than the undying pill. This kid can suddenly produce so many undying pills. What exactly is his identity? Could he be the young master of some major power, raising a group of undying realm blood slaves? Did I just speak rudely to such an important person? These few undying pills are a small token of my appreciation. I wonder if I could trouble you, guard brother, to introduce me to your association's president? Willing, I'm naturally willing, sir. I was blind earlier and offended an honored guest. Please forgive me, please forgive me. Humph, big brother guard, there's no need to be so stiff. I still liked your unyielding demeanor from before. Please revert. How could I dare? Please come in, gentlemen, please come in. I will contact the president immediately to entertain our two distinguished guests. You mean, both of these undying pills came from the same person? Interesting, these two undying pills are almost identical in both quality and material, and both are of top grade. How was this achieved? Old Jiang, pass down my orders. I will personally entertain this distinguished guest. Yes, your subordinate will arrange it right away. But, those two undying pills. You accepted bribes privately, which has violated our association's rules. It's a great kindness that I'm not punishing you, and you still dare to mention these two undying pills. Yes, it was my slip of the tongue, please forgive me, President. Humph, now get out. Yes, your subordinate knows his mistake. Damn it, good thing I held back and only gave her two undying pills. This black-hearted old woman is really something else. What are you so proud of, old woman? Once I butter up this big shot and get rich, I'm quitting this job immediately. Don't think us working folks are easy to bully. Gentlemen, please come this way. Our president has been waiting for a long time. Then I thank you, old brother Jiang. This person's attitude changed too quickly, didn't it? I wouldn't dare, little brother, it's nothing. This is all just what I should do. This gentleman is indeed generous. I got another 3 undying pills. This time, I really latched onto a big shot, ha ha ha. Cultivation. What cultivation, screw that. From now on, I, Zhang Ergu, will prove my worth by brown-nosing. Titch, how extravagant. The treasures displayed here alone could rival the entire wealth of a second-rate sect. Esteemed guests, why don't you come in and sit down for a leisurely chat? Then, I shall respectfully obey. She is the president of the Myriad States Merchant Association. I didn't expect the president of the Myriad States Merchant Association to be such a beautiful and graceful woman. It's truly surprising. Young master, you overpraise me. Yuer is ashamed and doesn't deserve it. However, my true appearance has never been easily shown to others, so misunderstandings are inevitable among outsiders. Since the president doesn't easily show herself to others, why are you willing to meet us today? Of course, I, your humble servant, wanted to see with my own eyes what kind of person this renowned Jiang Yu, wanted by the Lingxiao Holy Land, truly is. And this young lady beside you, she must be Miss Zhang Yuner of the Boundless Immortal Sect, correct? You, how do you know our identities? Since our Myriad States Merchant Association is open for business, we naturally have a complete understanding of the intelligence in this eastern continent. From the moment you two stepped into this Myriad States Merchant Association, I knew your identities clearly. This is not a difficult task for our Myriad States Merchant Association. The Myriad States Merchant Association, knowing all states, truly lives up to its reputation. However, since Miss Yuer is a businesswoman, she should understand the principle of business is business, correct? Indeed, business is business. Regardless of young master's identity, as long as he comes to do business with my Myriad States Merchant Association, as the president, I have no reason to refuse. Furthermore, I am also quite interested in the goods young Master Jiang has. I wonder, young Master Jiang, How many undying pills of this quality do you still have? He, as for these undying pills, I really don't have many left. About 500 pills remaining. 500 pills. Is that true? A mere 500 undying pills are nothing. If I didn't even have this much, I, Jiang Yu, wouldn't dare to come to this Myriad States Merchant Association to do business. This. So many top-grade undying pills, and this kid just took them out so casually. So many undying pills. I remember there were only 10 undying pills in the spatial ring I gave to Benefactor. The backer of my Myriad States Merchant Association is the Soaring Dragon Dynasty from beyond the domain. These healing sacred pills are indeed needed by the Soaring Dragon Dynasty. This Jiang Yu can so casually produce 500 undying pills. I'm afraid the number of undying pills he possesses is far more than that. What's wrong, Monsieur? There's no need to lose your composure over a mere 500 undying pills, is there? He, young Master Jiang certainly loves to joke. There aren't many people in the entire Eastern continent who can produce 500 undying pills at once. Isn't young Master Jiang afraid that I might have ulterior motives? If Monsieur is interested, you are welcome to try. He, my Myriad States Merchant Association naturally disdains such schemes. I accept this business deal. What does young Master Jiang wish to exchange these undying pills for? Currently, I am wanted by the Lingxiao Holy Land, so material wealth means nothing to me. I merely wish to use your association's spatial portal. These 500 undying pills can serve as the fee. How about it, isn't it a good deal? 500 undying pills for a single spatial portal passage is indeed a great deal. However, I'm afraid my Myriad States Merchant Association cannot accomplish this. Can't be done. What does Monsieur mean by that? Young Master Jiang, you might not know, but the so-called spatial portals are not as convenient as people imagine. Spatial portals are created by two Sky Grotto realm experts who possess spatial laws, opening them in different locations, thereby allowing people to move between two places at high speed. But similarly, spatial portals can also be affected by abnormal forces in spacetime, especially forces that exceed the strength of the Creator. Oh. Forces exceeding the Creator's strength? What does that have to do with the Myriad States Merchant Association spatial portal being unusable? I presume young Master Jiang is unaware that the only way to leave this eastern continent is through the Meteorite Mountain Range, which forms the boundary of the eastern continent. And recently, an ancient ruin was discovered on the outskirts of the Meteorite Mountain Range. This ancient ruin is suspected to be left behind by a mighty expert. Since its appearance, the space-time of the entire Meteorite Mountain Range has been distorted by its powerful energy. Currently, to leave this eastern continent, one must either pass through or bypass that ancient ruin. Besides that, there is no other way. An ancient ruin, such a thing exists. It sounds quite perilous, interesting. Young Master Jiang seems interested in that ancient ruin. Regarding this ruin, I know a little about its dangers. I advise young Master Jiang not to have any ideas about it. Thank you for your kind intentions, Monsieur. I'm not interested in dangerous things. I've never done anything dangerous. I, Jiang Yu, always value my life the most. Is that truly something that would come from the mouth of someone who dared to offend the Lingxiao Holy Land? Benefactor, do you even believe what you just said? Cough cough, can you two please stop looking at me with such skeptical eyes? Anyway, Monsieur, since the spatial portal cannot be used, does your esteemed association have any other way for me to leave the eastern continent? Of course. Although my Myriad States Merchant Association's influence in this eastern continent is not as great as the Lingxiao Holy Land, we still have some connections. It just so happens that the ancient ruin appeared recently. I hear many desperate individuals have obtained valuable treasures from it. Our association has long intended to purchase these treasures and will be setting off today. As long as young Master Jiang sneaks into my Myriad States Merchant Association's caravan, bypassing the Lingxiao Holy Lands blockade will not be difficult. Oh. That would naturally be for the best. These 500 undying pills will serve as payment to your esteemed association. 500 undying pills are quite valuable. There's no need for such extravagance just to ask me for a small favor. This is the highest tier membership card of my Myriad States Merchant Association, with 5 million spirit stones stored inside. These undying pills will be considered as purchased by me from young Master Jiang. If young Master Jiang ever has undying pills of this quality again, please be sure to come back to my Myriad States Merchant Association to sell them. Definitely, definitely. Then I thank you, Monsieur. This Myriad States Merchant Association really knows how to do business. No wonder their business spans the entire continent. City Gate. Stop, stop. The Celestial Desire Palace, under the command of the Lingxiao Holy Land, is apprehending the rebel Jiang Yu. All those leaving the city must undergo inspection. Any resistance will be met with immediate death. This Celestial Desire Palace is so tyrannical. We are also disciples of Eastern Continent sects, yet we have to be inspected like commoners. Sheesh, brother, you mustn't speak carelessly. The Celestial Desire Palace is one of the 7 great sacred sects, they are not like our small sections. Sigh, this Celestial Domain Palace is truly too much. Is there no one who can stand up to them? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. The Myriad States Merchant Association is leaving the city. All idlers, step back. Stop. The Celestial Desire Palace has sealed the city. All idlers must undergo inspection. You ignorant fool. You dare to block my Myriad States Merchant Association's carriage. You, who are you? Do you know that we are from the Celestial Desire Palace? Bah, just trash. A mere Celestial Desire Palace dares to block my Myriad States Merchant Association's carriage. Even your master, the Lingxiao Holy Land, has to give my Myriad States Merchant Association some face. Call your supervisor out to speak. So it's President Lai Yuer of the Myriad States Merchant Association gracing us with her presence. A misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. Please forgive us, President Lai. Is that Elder Wang of the Celestial Desire Palace? My Myriad States Merchant Association has business outside the city. The Celestial Desire Palace's inspections shouldn't include my Myriad States Merchant Association, should they? How could I dare? How could I dare? You blind fools, hurry up and let them pass. Then I thank Elder Wang. Please inform your palace lord that the spirit herbs he requested have been prepared by my Myriad States Merchant Association and will be delivered soon. Of course, of course. Thank you, President Lai. I will certainly inform the palace lord. Please proceed, President Lai. Elder Wang, the Holy Land ordered us to search for Jiang Yu's whereabouts. If we just let the Myriad States Merchant Association's people go like this, what if the Holy Land investigates? Humph, that's why young people are just young people. They panic at the slightest setback. Who is Lai Yuer of the Myriad States Merchant Association? She's always been someone who cares about money, not people. Would she offend the Holy Land for a mere rogue from a third-rate sect? Even if Jiang Yu sold himself, he'd only be worth tens of thousands of spirit stones, which is nowhere near enough for the Myriad States Merchant Association to help him. If we offend the Myriad States Merchant Association because of this, then we would be the ones who suffer. I was overthinking it. Elder, you are indeed wise. I didn't expect the Myriad States Merchant Association's name to be so useful. Miss Yue, your association is indeed as unfathomable as the rumors say. Young Master Jiang, you jest. When it comes to unfathomable, young Master Jiang is truly deserving of that title. Oh, Miss Yue, what do you mean by that? As far as I know, young Master Jiang's supreme bone was crippled by the Holy Land 3 years ago, and he lost all his cultivation. Now, not only can you defeat 2 Holy Land saint children with your own strength, but you can also produce so many undying pills at once. It truly makes one's imagination run wild. Did young Master Jiang perhaps have some fortuitous encounter? Is Miss Yue testing me? Young Master Jiang overthinks. Everyone has their own secrets, and I, your humble servant, naturally won't ask further. It seems this Jiang Yu indeed had some fortuitous encounter. He casually produced 500 undying pills earlier. His wealth is probably far more than that. How can such a juicy piece of meat be snatched away by the Lingxiao Holy Land? However, this kid's strength is unfathomable. If we rashly make a move on him, we might let the duck that's already cooked fly away. Only when we reach that ancient ruin and rendezvous with the Sky Grotto Realm Elders of my Myriad States Merchant Association, and jointly suppress this kid to force out his secrets, can we ensure foolproof success. Jiang Yu, now that you've fallen into my hands, it's not my style to not thoroughly drain you dry. Benefactor, why do you look so troubled? Miss Yunner, don't you think everything is too smooth? Smooth? What do you mean, benefactor? Nothing, perhaps I'm overthinking. I'll go out and find some more firewood. You stay here and don't move. Humph. It will still take 3 days to reach that ancient ruin. I just need to send a message to the elders in advance, and then it will be foolproof. This Jiang Yu's cultivation isn't weak, and he's quite handsome. After stripping him of all his wealth, taking him as a cultivation partner for this young lady wouldn't be bad either. Am I being too suspicious? I always feel like that Lai Yue is hiding something from me. What's that? This is a streamer cone, a spirit pigeon specifically used by various forces on the Tianyu continent for communication. How could it appear in a place like this? So that's how it is. This woman has such a vicious heart. If I had gone to that ancient ruin with her without any precautions, I'm afraid I really would have been trapped by a group of Sky Grotto Realm experts. Since you are not benevolent, don't blame me for being unjust. How can I refuse experience delivered right to my doorstep? What happened? Why is there an aura of powerful cultivators fighting? Ha ha ha, Lai Yue, don't resist. I've already poisoned this pool. No matter how much you struggle, it's futile. Damn it, Chao Yun, you're so despicable. Weren't you imprisoned by the Lingxiao Holy Land 3 years ago for molesting the saintess of the Jade Lake Holy Land? How are you here? Ha ha ha, then I must thank that scoundrel named Jiang Yu. If it weren't for him, I probably wouldn't have this chance to atone for my sins. I didn't expect that as soon as I was released, I would encounter such a heaven-sent opportunity. It seems you and I are fated, ha 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 ha. Alright, more talk is useless, Lai Yue. You've been poisoned by my Yin-Yang sect's secret poison, confusing flower dust. Those who ingest this poison will be overcome with lust and lose their nature within an hour. Even if you're a half-step Sky Grotto Realm expert, you're no exception. If I can obtain the origin of your heavenly heart's sacred body, it won't be difficult for me to break through to the Sky Grotto realm. Ha ha ha, you'd better just let me have my way with you. Damn it, my body can't move. Am I, Liu, really going to fall into the hands of this lecherous scoundrel? Oh, interesting. As expected, villains always get their just desserts. This Liu seems to be in trouble. But that guy named Xiao Yun also seems to be from a Holy Land faction. He, it's perfect to sit back and watch them fight. Wouldn't it be wonderful to go collect some experience after they've finished battling? He, my little beauty, I'm coming for you. This Xiao Yun's strength is also at the half-step Sky Grotto realm, not much different from mine. Now that I'm poisoned, I'm no match for him at all. I can only wait for a moment when he lets his guard down, then I might have a slight chance. No more resistance. It seems the confusing flower dust poison is finally taking effect. Ack. This is the blood coagulation needle. You. He. Xiao Yun, below the Sky Grotto realm, if you're struck by the blood coagulation needle, even immortals can't save you. Within half an hour, you'll turn into a puddle of blood. Die in pain and agony, ha. Ha ha ha. What a vicious woman. Damn it, even if I don't live for another half an hour, you won't have an easy time either. You, what do you want to do? I've been struck by this blood coagulation needle, so I won't survive. But you won't have an easy time either. This venerable one will brand your body with my mark for the rest of your life. Madman, you're absolutely mad. What are you doing? Don't come over here. Scream, go on, scream your throat raw, no one will come to save you. The more you suffer, the more excited this venerable one becomes, ha 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 ha. Is this the battle between cunning old foxes? Phew, if I didn't have an immortal body, I probably wouldn't be a match for either of them. It seems like it's almost time. If this continues, the scene that follows might not be suitable for children. Stop. Who's there? My apologies for interrupting your pleasure, he. Wait, that face. You are Jiang Yu, the one who defeated Feng Xingyu. Young Master Jiang, quickly, save me. This man is Xiao Yun, the vice sect master of the Yinyang sect, one of the 7 great sacred sects. Quickly help me kill him. Shut up, Liu. At a time like this, do you think I don't know your false sincerity and hidden malice? Aren't you curious why I appeared here at this moment? You mean you already knew everything? He, Jiang Yu, it seems you've also been tricked by this woman. Although I was ordered by the Holy Land to hunt you down, I am now willing but unable. I just want to die a romantic death beneath the peony flowers. If you're interested, I can share this woman with you. What do you think? Jiang Yu, don't listen to his nonsense. He is the Holy Land's lackey and will never let you go. Kill him quickly. Shut up. He is the Holy Land's lackey, but what good thing are you? Ha ha ha, that's right, Jiang Yu. I'm a dying man with no threat to you. How about you accept my suggestion? Humph, this kid appeared at just the right time. As long as I make him drop his guard and successfully possess him, I'll have a chance to survive. This Jiang Yu probably doesn't know that as a half-step Sky Grotto realm expert, his soul can already leave the body and possess others, just like a true Sky Grotto realm expert. I haven't finished speaking yet, Xiao Yun. You're gathering your primordial spirit in your heavenly spirit acupoint. Are you trying to possess me? Your little trick might fool others, but it won't fool me. How does he know? He's only at the true martial realm cultivation level. How could he know how to use the primordial spirit? If I hadn't been possessed by that old geezer Yun Patian, would have almost fallen for Chow Yun's trap again. But even if he successfully possesses me, my undying body will teach him a lesson. You think you're on the second layer of this game, but I'm actually on the atmosphere layer. Humph, even if you know, what can you, a mere true martial realm kid, change? Hand over your body obediently. Spirit unleashed. You're seeking death, very well then. Let me take your head. Black tortoise transformation. What? This is a spatial rift. Only spatial power can affect a soul. How could a mere true martial realm kid possibly break space? I'm not reconciled. A dignified half-step Sky Grotto realm expert, was just one step away from becoming a dominant force. How could I fall so easily? Congratulations to the host for defeating a half-step Sky Grotto realm expert, experience plus 100,000. Space Ring. As expected of a vice sect master, he actually has such a valuable item as a space ring. He actually has a saint-grade cultivation technique. Yin Yang Demonic Seed Great Art. Yin Yang Demonic Seed Great Art, a saint-grade special cultivation technique. It can plant a demonic seed in those with no resistance, enslaving experts below the domination realm. Oh, interesting. This cultivation technique is quite useful, aside from its less-than-righteous name. This kid can actually break Chow Yun's soul. It seems his strength is truly extraordinary. I'm afraid that after this kid deals with Chow Yun, I'll be next. While he's letting his guard down. There's only one blood needle left. Jiang Yu, no matter how powerful you are, you're still too green in front of an old hand like me. You think you've seen through my plan and are on the second layer, but in reality, this young lady has already calculated to the third layer. Die. You're still too green to fight with me, Jiang Yu. This damn Chow Yun actually used such a despicable poison on me. But as long as I neutralize the poison with you, a dying man, no one else in the world will know what happened. The final winner is me, Jiang Yu. Such a handsome young man, what a shame. If it weren't for Chow Yun, I'd really want to have some fun with you, little brother. Although I can't have your treasure, helping me with this poison will be a good deed for you. After all, it's my first time doing something like this. Congratulations, host, on learning the Yin Yang Demon Seed technique. Experience points minus 100. Oh, is that so? What? Jiang Yu, the blood coagulation needle clearly pierced your vital point, how can you still move freely? A mere blood coagulation needle, do you think it can truly harm me? Woman, I admit you were very close to killing me. If I were an ordinary person, I might have truly fallen into your hands. It's a pity you always fall short. No matter how much you calculate, you'll never figure out what secret lies within me. What do you mean, the secret within you? Indeed, this Jiang Yu is quite beyond common sense. An ordinary true martial realm cultivator shouldn't be able to do all this. I might as well tell you, the secret to how I can still live after being struck by the blood coagulation needle is. I possess an immortal body. What? How is this possible? A good opportunity. Yin Yang Demon Seed Great Law. It succeeded. I intentionally revealed the secret of my immortal body to make this Lai Yuer lose focus, and as expected, I successfully cast the yin-yang demon seed technique on her. Jiang Yu, what did you do to me? And why did you tell me the secret of your immortal body? Do you want to kill me? Humph, you'll understand soon enough. As the head of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, killing you would be too much of a waste. Lai Yuer, I will make you my servant, to serve me wholeheartedly. No. Impossible, you wish. Not good, this is the yin-yang demon seed technique of the yin-yang sect. Rumor has it that even the sect leader of the yin-yang sect hasn't mastered it. How did he learn it? My will. Humph, killing a half-step cave heaven realm cultivator only yields 100,000 experience. It's really not cost-effective. Subduing this Lai Yuer, with her status as the head of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, she can do much more for me. However, if I can't remove the poison from her body, she might die from the effects of the chaotic flower powder. I must first detoxify her. Half an hour later. I didn't expect doing this kind of thing to be so tiring. I'm exhausted. Finally, all the poison has been expelled from her body. What happened? My body, why is it so hot? Why is there blood? Oh, right, the chaotic flower powder poison, that man. Did he do something to me? Oh, are you awake? What did you do to me? Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, I didn't do anything to you. I just used my internal energy to force the poison out of your body. Indeed, all the poison in my body is gone, and there's nothing unusual about me. It seems he wasn't lying. You don't need to rush to thank me. I did this naturally because saving you benefits me. I have planted a demonic seed in your body, which means your life and death are now completely in my hands. Unless I die, you will always be at my mercy. Humph, despicable. No wonder you were so kind as to save me. To remove the demonic seed, I must kill him. But Jiang Yu, perhaps due to awakening a certain physique, is almost impossible to kill, unless saint-level power is used. Jiang Yu's cultivation isn't higher than mine, which is why I could retain my consciousness after the demonic seed was planted. But as time goes on, I will eventually become this brat's loyal servant. Before that day comes, I must use saint-level power to kill this brat. Lai Yuer, you're a smart person. Now that your life is in my hands, I don't want you playing any more tricks on me. The victor is king, the loser is bandit. I have nothing to say. Jiang Yu, Lai Yuer, have fallen into your hands today. Do as you please. Oh, really? Although you say that, the murderous intent in your eyes is completely unconcealed. But I don't care what schemes or conspiracies you have. Even without the yin-yang demonic seed technique, I will make you submit to me someday. No matter how much you resist, there will only be one outcome, you will be crushed by me. You hateful brat, Lai Yuer, swear that one day I will make you pay for what you've done today. Ever since Benefactor and President Lai returned last night, the atmosphere has become a bit subtle. Humph. What exactly happened between them? At the same time. Lingshao Holy Land Branch. Humph, those useless folks from Heavenly Desire Palace and 100 Flower Valley. 3 whole days have passed, and they still haven't found Jiang Yu's whereabouts. It seems necessary to reorganize the 7 great holy sects. Shengguanyan, deputy leader of the 5 poisoned sect. Duan Feng, deputy gate master of Myriad Demon Gate. Wu Zixiao, deputy sect master of Wuyang sect. Oh, people from the 7 great holy sects. Your subordinate greets Elder Jing Lei. No need for pleasantries. Besides Heavenly Desire Palace and 100 Flower Valley being responsible for sealing the city, I also summon people from Yinyang sect and Wuji sect. Why aren't there dispatched masters here? Reporting to Elder Jing Lei, Wuji sect is located in the Fallen Mountain Range, and because ancient ruins recently appeared on their territory, they did not dispatch masters here. As for that Chao Yun from Yinyang sect. Yinyang sect, huh? I understand. It's indeed pointless to rely on those lust-crazed scoundrels. My purpose in summoning you all here today is one thing, to use your methods to capture this rebel, Jiang Yu. My subordinates naturally understand Elder Jing Lei's intentions. Our Myriad Demon sect can command myriad demons, so finding Jiang Yu will not be difficult. Now, even after searching all major cities, Jiang Yu's whereabouts are still unknown. There is only one possibility: Jiang Yu has already escaped to the wilderness. However, with my subordinates' abilities, capturing Jiang Yu will be just around the corner. Although our boundless sect is not as good as the Myriad Demon sect in searching, we can set up formations to trap and kill Jiang Yu. As long as we find this child's whereabouts, he will certainly have no chance of escaping. Our 5 poison sect is best at using poison. In terms of offensive methods, we are first among the 7 sacred sections with our 5 poison sect taking action. Even if the opponent is a Heaven Grotto realm expert, they might not be able to guarantee a safe retreat. Very good. I look forward to your performance. Within 3 days, I hope you can capture this scoundrel, Jiang Yu. However, you understand the consequences if you fail, don't you? Is this the power of a top elder from a holy land? Even among Heaven Grotto realm experts, Yun Jinglei is probably several times stronger than our sect master. We understand. Zhang Yun'er couldn't stand the atmosphere in the carriage and came out for some fresh air. Lights. Miss Yun'er, there's a village ahead. It seems we'll be able to have a decent meal tonight. Really? That's great, Brother Wang. Let's go. 12 hours have passed since Jiang Yu used the Yinyang demonic seed technique on me. My consciousness is gradually blurring. As long as my eyes meet his, a strange feeling of needing to obey him arises in my heart. Damn it. Strange, why do I always feel like I'm being watched? Am I overthinking things? Hey, are you alright? Get lost. Jiang Yu, don't touch me. What a strange woman. Just touching his hand made my consciousness waver. If this continues, I'm afraid that before I can kill him, I will completely submit to Jiang Yu. I must reach the Fallen Mountain Range as soon as possible. I need the Elder's power to remove the demonic seed for me. Guild leader, young Master Jiang, we've arrived at the village. Let's rest here for the night. This village has quite a unique name. Benefactor, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. What was that feeling just now? Am I overthinking it? Is there no one living in this village? That's strange. When I looked at this village from a distance from the carriage earlier, there were clearly many lights. Was I seeing things? That's strange. When I looked at this village from a distance from the carriage earlier, there were clearly many lights. Was I seeing things? This village is indeed a bit strange. Who's there? Ha ha ha. I suppose you are guests from out of town. I am the village chief here. Everyone here usually calls me Granny Yen, and you can also call me Granny Yen. May I ask why you guests have come to our village of the other shore? She's the village chief here. But she really looks like an ordinary old woman. There's no hint of a cultivator's aura about her. Granny, we are cultivators passing through your esteemed land. We'd like to rest here for a night. Don't worry, we mean no harm. Oh, so you are cultivators, sirs. Please forgive my earlier impoliteness. However, as you can see, sirs, our village of the other shore is just an ordinary village and does not have any establishments like inns. If you cultivators don't mind, you can come to my home to rest for a night. I didn't expect you, old woman, to be so sensible. Don't worry, we have plenty of money. As long as you treat us well, you'll naturally be well rewarded. You are too kind, sirs. Please, my home is directly ahead on this road. Old woman, we'll trouble you then. Of course. All you cultivators need to do is follow this path straight ahead. I am old and my legs are not as nimble as they used to be, so I will catch up shortly. Granny Yen, do you need me to carry you? No. No need. How could I trouble a cultivator, sir? Oh, is that so? Then I won't force you. We'll go on ahead. This Jiang Yu, what high alertness. Good thing I reined in my aura in time, or I would have almost exposed myself. Humph, but since you've entered the boundless sex other shore killing formation, there's no escape from certain death. No matter how cunning you are, today you will be buried here. Cough cough. Is it because of the nightfall? Why is the fog so thick here? This is no ordinary fog. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the 5 poison sects, purple cloud poison smoke. Humph, I noticed something unusual here early on, but I wasn't kind enough to warn that kid Jiang Yu. If it's the 5 poison sects potent poison, it might very well kill that kid. Once he's dead, I'll be able to break free from his control. Humph, so they've finally made their move. I hope the people from the Holy Land don't disappoint me too much this time and can give me more experience. Humph humph humph, in the end, younglings are still younglings. Even if they have the strength to defeat the first holy son Feng Xingyu, their experience is still too shallow. Although it's commendable that he noticed some clues, from the outcome, he still fell into the trap. A true veteran would have avoided it the moment they sense danger. After all, everyone only has one life, there's no need to take such risks. With your boundless sex illusion formation and my 5 poison sex poison smoke, in just half an hour, everyone here will be at our mercy. Killing Jiang Yu then will be effortless. However, the troublesome part is that Lai Yuer from the Myriad State Merchant Guild also followed Jiang Yu. Although I don't know the reason, it would be troublesome if she were accidentally harmed. Heh heh, Duan Feng, you're overthinking it. Lai Yuer saw through our scheme early on. Since she didn't expose us, she must also want us to kill Jiang Yu. As for the reason, I suspect she either has some leverage on Jiang Yu, or she was threatened by him. So, she won't attack us at all. So that's how it is. Then we have no more reservations. After all, our mission is just to kill Jiang Yu. We can't afford to offend Yun Jinglei, and we also can't afford to provoke the Myriad State Merchant Guild. Then, let's begin the operation. Such strange fog. Wait, what's that? There seems to be something in the fog. It's a spotted python. The venom of this poisonous snake can affect even Undying Realm experts. Why are there so many here? Benefactor, what are you doing? Don't worry, silly girl. I'll be right back. These things are probably coming for me, but mere poisonous snakes can't harm me. Coming for Benefactor? Could it be someone from the Holy Land? Oh no, the fog is getting thicker, and my vision is blurred. I can't even tell where Benefactor is anymore. Humph, Jiang Yu, you really are overly confident in your physique. But even if you have a special physique, facing the potent poison of the 5 Poisons sect, you'll probably die here. Poisonous snakes, huh? Perhaps ordinary people would be wary, but me. Little guy, you seem a bit arrogant, don't you? Yes, just like that. Let go, ride. So obedient. Do you know how much that hurts, you damn bastard? A tiger that doesn't roar is just a sick cat, huh? Congratulations, host, for triggering the God of War bloodline. Experience points plus 100,000. What's going on? Why did the experience points increase so much? Host, did you forget that you previously broke through the Brahma Heart Sutra of the sacred body to the 2nd level and awakened a new ability? A new ability, oh, I think there was something like that. But doesn't the God of War bloodline only trigger when you die in battle? That's right, that's the principle. However, if the host repeatedly dies from poisoning during battle with an enemy and revives, this buff will be refreshed multiple times, thus gaining a massive amount of experience. So that's how it is. But what happened to your face? Well, don't mind the details, I was just being intimate with my wife. No wonder you were so kind to remind me. You were probably afraid I'd interrupt your intimacy with your wife later, right? Man, you understand. Then I won't disturb the host, I'm out of here. As expected, an unreliable system. But speaking of the special effects of the 2nd level of the Brahma Heart Sutra of the sacred body, I seem to remember another one was ignoring formations. How is this possible? My spotted python had no effect on him. Shangguan Yan, didn't you boast that the venom of these spotted pythons combined with your purple cloud poison smoke could kill any expert below the Heaven Grotto realm? Why is this kid still perfectly fine after being poisoned by you? Duan Feng, can't you see it? It's not that our 5 poison sex methods are ineffective, but that there's something strange about this kid. Why are you panicking? He's just a junior. Even if this kid is immune to all poisons, he can't break my boundless sex formation. He'll be trapped and killed here sooner or later. If the Brahma Heart Sutra of the sacred body has this function, then as long as I activate the cultivation method. Found it. How is this possible? He actually saw through my other shore killing formation. Damn it, this kid is too spooky. Are you the pursuers sent by the Holy Land? Humph, your strength is too lacking, isn't it? These three don't have the aura of Heaven Grotto realm experts, so there's nothing to be afraid of. You, a mere junior, speak so presumptuously. Jiang Yu, do you know who the three of us are? Sorry, I'm not interested in the names of cannon fodder. Was that formation and poison your method? Do you really dare to hunt me with such amateur tricks? Isn't that a bit too uncreative? Humph, Jiang Yu, even if you broke our methods, so what? The three of us are much stronger than Fang Xingyu, whom you defeated. Even in a head-on fight, you are no match for us. Oh really? I'm quite looking forward to it. How about, you all come at me together? Arrogant junior. With your true martial realm cultivation, I could crush you like an ant. Do you want to fight me in close combat? Overestimating yourself. What? This kid's physical body is terrifyingly powerful. This, such terrifying physical strength. It's probably much stronger than ours. Damn it, that idiot Wu Zixiao was so careless. The system didn't prompt an experience increase. This guy took my full Xuanwu transformation punch and didn't die. It seems these people are at the half-step Heaven Grotto realm. 1 minion down. Now, you two, are you going to take turns, or come at me together? Humph, quite a big mouth. This kid is trying to provoke us, Shangguan Yen. Don't fall for it. It's just that his physical strength is somewhat formidable. Once we know that, dealing with you won't require many methods at all. Don't worry, Duan Feng, I'm not as foolish as that idiot Wu Zixiao. As long as you and I attack together, this kid will have no chance of survival. Oh really? Mere cannon fodder, speaking so boastfully. Kid, let me show you the methods of my myriad beast sect. 5 elements earth escape technique. This is ha ha ha, Jiang Yu, can't you move your body now? This isn't just simply dragging your body underground, but using the spiritual energy of the entire underground to restrict your movements. This is my myriad beast sect saint level cultivation method, the 5 elements art. Excellent work, Duan Feng. Now, all I need to do is deliver the final blow to this kid, and I can easily send him on his way. This kid's physical body is formidable. To be safe, I'll use my 5 poison sect's ultimate poison, the Heavenly Mandate Heart-Devouring Powder. This poison is so potent it can kill even Heaven Grotto realm experts. Jiang Yu, I don't see how you'll survive this time. It's actually the Heavenly Mandate Heart-Devouring Powder. It's too late to regret it now, Jiang Yu. Blame yourself for offending the Lingxiao Holy Land. In your next life, be more careful. Don't worry, I'll be quick, it won't hurt. Did we finally manage to kill this kid? Now, we just need to bring this kid's body back, and the task given by the Holy Land will be complete. Shangguan Yen, don't forget that this kid was killed by both of us. I deserve a share of the credit here, you can't hog it all. Duan Feng, what kind of person do you take me, Shangguan Yen, for? I will explain the situation to Elder Jing Lei, but I am very interested in this kid's corpse. With such a strong physical body, perhaps it can be refined into an extremely powerful poison puppet, greatly increasing my strength. Don't worry, regarding the Holy Land's rewards, I only want this physical body. All other rewards will be yours alone. With that, you have no objections, right? That's more like it. Gentlemen, what are you discussing? What? Wah! This kid didn't die even after being hit by my heavenly mandate heart-devouring powder, and his strength seems to have improved even more than before. How can such an absurd thing happen? Experience points plus 100,000. The experience from this rebirth is truly abundant. Congratulations, host, your cultivation has increased to half-step Heaven Grotto realm. Congratulations, host, your physical body strength has increased to half-step Heaven Grotto realm. Xuanwu True Scripture successfully upgraded. Level +1. Brahma Heart Sutra of the Sacred Body successfully upgraded. Level +1. To think it allowed all my cultivation methods to advance by one level, and even raised my physical body and cultivation to the peak of the indestructible realm. It seems these 5 poison sect people are truly a sustainable experience package for me. Jiang Yu, you. What kind of monster are you? Humph, you're not worthy of knowing my secret. Shengguan Yan, I'll give you 2 choices. Surrender to me, or die. This. Humph, surrender to you. It's not impossible. So straightforward. What's wrong with this woman? What, Jiang Yu, do you think I'm lying to you? My poison methods are completely ineffective against you, and your current strength is above mine. Why be so cautious? Indeed. But I'm not being cautious. I'm just curious. It's quite unbelievable that there are people like you in the Holy Land. There's nothing to be surprised about. My 5 poison sect originally came from Snake Island, outside the continent, and only has a cooperative relationship with the Lingxiao Holy Land. We women of Snake Island always pride ourselves on marrying strong men, so submitting to the strong is not shameful. Jiang Yu, you are a man I acknowledge. To possess such strength and courage at such a young age, I have nothing to say about surrendering to you. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect there to be someone so reasonable in this world. I just understand the situation better than those foolish common folk. Jiang Yu, I, Shengguan Yan, am willing to serve you as my master. Very good. But just in case. This is, the yin-yang demonic seed great art. What a decisive man. Not only are his strength and potential terrifying, but his schemes are also not to be underestimated. If it's him, perhaps his future achievements will even surpass the Lingxiao Holy Land. A moment later. Very good, Shengguan Yan. From now on, you are my person. In the future, you will only risk your life for me. This subordinate understands. Very good. Use all your poisoning methods to try and attack me. This. Half an hour later. Master. I really have nothing left. Very good, you've done quite well. This wave of experience points instantly gave me tens of millions, but unfortunately. Congratulations, host, you have awakened the low-level toxin immunity physique. It seems exploiting bugs isn't that easy. I didn't expect to die so many times that my physique evolved to become immune to toxins. Shengguan Yan. Does Master have any other orders? I order you to continue lurking in the Holy Land and work for me. Do you have any objections? This. But the orders I received were to kill you, Master. If I were to return like this, I'm afraid the Holy Land wouldn't let me off. You don't need to worry about that. I have my own way to make you accountable to the Holy Land. If that's the case, then this subordinate will have nothing to worry about. Very good. In the future, I will help you obtain a higher position in the Holy Land. With you working for me in the Holy Land, it will add another layer of assistance for me to defeat the Holy Land in the future. This subordinate will definitely assist Master with all my might. Take the contents of this spatial ring and use them to explain things to the people of the Holy Land. Also, clean up this place. This subordinate understands. Ow. Jiang Yu. The poisonous mist is gone. Not only that, look. This wasn't a village at all. How could this be? Could Jiang Yu have successfully repelled the Holy Land's pursuers? Those people are the second in command of the 7 great sacred sects, the strongest below the Heaven Grotto realm. How is this possible? Its benefactor. Jiang Yu. Not only is he not dead, but his cultivation seems to have improved even more than before. Great, benefactor, it's so good that you're all right. Miss Yunner, actually, there's something I've wanted to tell you for a long time. The title, benefactor, sounds a bit awkward. Can we change it? Then I'll call you Brother Jiang, alright? Yes, that title is more natural. Young Master Jiang, what happened here just now? Nothing much, just a few short-sighted rogue cultivators who wanted to ambush us. But don't worry, I've taken care of all of them. So that's how it is. It seems everything before was an illusion formation. If young Master Jiang hadn't had extraordinary cultivation, we might have been in trouble today. I wouldn't dare claim credit, but since it's already light, shouldn't we be on our way? You agree, right, President Lai? Yes, young Master Jiang is right. Is this Jiang Yu trying to assert his dominance over me? Does he know that I tried to kill him? Damn it, is there really no way to kill this kid? Am I, Lai Yuer, really destined to be his dog for life? This Lai Yuer seems very unwilling to obey me. She also fell under the Yin-Yang demonic seed great art, yet Shangguan was easily subdued, while this Lai Yuer can still resist for so long after my cultivation has improved. Then I'll play with you a little longer, until you are completely subservient to me. Lai Yuer, I want you to understand one thing, in the face of absolute power, all schemes and tricks are utterly ridiculous. Lingshao Holy Land Branch. Shangguan, why have only you returned? Where are Duan Feng and Wu Zixiao? How did you handle the task I assigned you all? Reporting to Elder Jing Lei, Duan Feng and Wu Zixiao were unfortunately killed by Jiang Yu. This subordinate fiercely battled that Jiang Yu and ultimately, by sheer luck, managed to kill that brat. Oh. The 3 of you are the strongest below the cavern realm, with 1 foot already in the cavern realm. Yet, this Jiang Yu managed to kill 2 of you under your combined attack. Indeed. That brat cultivated a mysterious cultivation method, his strength far exceeding ordinary cultivators. If this subordinate wasn't proficient in using poison, I'm afraid I would have also fallen victim to him. It's a pity that my 5 poison sex poison is too potent. That brat's corpse has already completely disintegrated, leaving behind only a spatial ring. Please take a look, Elder Jing Lei. A spatial ring? It's actually the true martial scripture. True martial scripture, modified version. Well done, Shangguan. This elder will commend you highly before the Holy Lord and bestow upon you the title of guest elder. As long as you serve our holy land well, helping you break through to the cavern realm will not be difficult. This subordinate thanks Elder Jing Lei for the promotion. A guest elder? I need to send this news to Master quickly. Outskirts of the Fallen Mountain Range. Young Master Jiang has arrived. So, we're finally here, the Fallen Mountain Range. Young Master Jiang, I can't accompany you further on this journey. There are many high-level demonic beasts in the Fallen Mountain Range. Ordinary domestic mounts can't withstand the aura of these high-level demonic beasts and simply cannot proceed. Then I thank Brother Wang in advance. Old Wang, you should return to the Merchant Guild first. I'll accompany young Master Jiang the rest of the way. Alright, I wish you all a smooth journey. Shangguan Yan should have already reported my death to the Holy Land by now. Although faking my death in front of the Holy Land was successful, if I continue to stay in the eastern region, it might expose Shangguan Yan. It's best to leave the eastern region and improve my strength first. That Lai Yuer has been quite docile today. As my strength increases, is she finally unable to resist anymore? Edge of the Fallen Mountain Range. Is that the legendary Immortal's ruin? It truly is magnificent. Legend has it that this cave dwelling was left by at least a Saint Realm expert. Even the experts from the Holy Land and my myriad provinces Merchant Guild dare not covet it. Only some small sects, unaware of the danger, want to try their luck. You're right. They are indeed just some insignificant small sections. Full of murderous intent. Brother Jiang, don't say such offensive things so loudly. Hey! Kid! You're quite arrogant with your words. Do you know the name Lu Sandao of my Mad Blade sect? Sect Master Lu Sandao of the Mad Blade sect. It's actually Lu Sandao of the Mad Blade sect. This person is known as invincible below the true martial realm, with godlike blade techniques. No one can withstand 3 of his strikes. Lu Sandao, quickly teach this brat a lesson. I didn't expect so many people to know my name. Good, I'll use this kid to establish my authority and gather the rogue cultivators here to become spokesmen, so I can gain an advantage when contending for the treasures of the ruins. What, kid, have you remembered my name now? Lu Sandao. What Lu Sandao? I've only heard of Man Sandao. Do even cats and dogs have names these days? How rare. What? Just a brat who doesn't dare show his true face, yet he dares to speak so arrogantly. Watch me cut you down with 3 strikes. By your looks, are you planning to fight? I advise you all to be honest and not act rashly, or people will die. What, brat, now you're scared of death? He, kid, too late. Who told you to anger our sect master? As expected, you really have no self-awareness. I mean, the ones who will die are you. What? How is this possible? Look quickly, the Mad Blade sect members have actually fallen. He actually subdued a true martial realm expert just with his aura. Could he be in the cavern realm? Such a powerful aura. Are there such strong cultivators among rogue cultivators too? What level of expert is this person, exactly? After breaking through in cultivation, even true martial realm experts can't withstand the aura of the Supreme Bone anymore. However, by leaking the aura of the Supreme Bone, I'm afraid the true experts lurking in this area have also detected me. I want to see how many experts are waiting like tigers preying on their victims outside these ruins. This is... It's the Merchant Guild's elders. Third Elder of the Myriad Provinces Merchant Guild Eastern Region Branch. Second Elder of the Myriad Provinces Merchant Guild Eastern Region Branch. First Elder of the Myriad Provinces Merchant Guild Eastern Region Branch. It's actually important figures from the Myriad Provinces Merchant Guild. I didn't expect them to come too. So powerful, these three are all in the cavern realm. Luckily, I subdued Lai Yuer beforehand. Otherwise, if I really had to fight these three, even with my undying body, I'm afraid it would be difficult to escape. Was the aura just now emitted from this young man? That's young miss. Why is she involved with this unknown brat? This subordinate greets young miss. Elders, please dispense with the formalities. Young miss, why have you come, and who is this young cultivator beside you? First elder, there are too many ears here. Let's talk somewhere more private. All right. Myriad Provinces Merchant Guild Camp. So that's how it is. So, young Master Jiang is the new guest elder appointed by the young miss? My apologies for not realizing. First elder is too polite. Since we all know each other, let's skip the pleasantries. Three elders, what's the situation with these ruins been like these past few days? Since we're all part of the Myriad Provinces Merchant Guild, there's nothing for me to hide. To be honest, young miss, according to our observations these past few days, these ruins are probably not as simple as the rumors outside claim. Oh. What does second elder mean by that? According to our preliminary observations, the owner of these ruins was likely a supreme realm expert in their lifetime. Even after many years, there's still a powerful barrier protecting the outskirts of these ruins, isolating all time and space. Not only that, but we also speculate that there's a great terror residing within these ruins. If we rashly covet it, it might bring endless disaster. Even the three elders are so wary. I never thought these ruins would be this terrifying. However, young miss, you don't need to worry. These ruins are not a definite death trap for cultivators below the cavern realm. We just need to watch those ignorant rogue cultivators contend for opportunities and reap the benefits. First elder is right. Regardless, our Myriad Provinces Merchant Guild will always gain many benefits. Even if those rogue cultivators manage to obtain opportunities, they'll have to worry about being robbed. Selling their opportunities to our Myriad Provinces Merchant Guild is naturally their best choice. Exactly. These rogue cultivators fight desperately for opportunities in the ruins, some even losing their lives. But they'll never know who the biggest winner is. Great terror, certain death, that's truly. What's Brother Jiang so happy about? Half an hour later, outside the Myriad Provinces Merchant Guild camp. Jiang Yu. Why are you still here? Lai Yuer, I have something I don't understand and need you to clarify. Oh. Tell me about it. You should be not completely controlled by the demonic seed yet, right? Why did you cover for me in front of the three elders just now? You could have easily ordered the three elders of the Myriad Provinces Merchant Guild to kill me on the spot and regain your freedom. Why didn't you? So, you're troubled by such trivial matters, Jiang Yu? Although I haven't been completely controlled by you, my life and death are still in your hands. Even if the three elders could suppress you. With your special undying physique, wouldn't it be easy for you to kill me? As expected, you're a smart person. Talking to smart people saves a lot of trouble. Humph, naturally. Jiang Yu, you've already reached the Fallen Mountain range. As long as you bypass these ruins, you can escape the control of the Lingxiao Holy Land. What are your plans now? Since we've already come all this way, it would be a pity to bypass the ruins. I naturally plan to enter and explore them. What? Are you crazy? Even with your special physique, it'll be hard to guarantee you'll come out of these ruins alive. Are you digging your own grave? This doesn't seem to be your concern, does it? Wouldn't my death be more beneficial to you? Aren't you a businesswoman? How about we make a deal? You give me information about these ruins, and I'll lift some restrictions of the yin-yang demonic seed grand art, allowing you to retain your consciousness. How does that sound? What on earth is this kid thinking? He wants to escape the Holy Land's pursuit so badly, yet he's so interested in these extremely dangerous ruins. I really can't figure him out. Humph, since you want to seek death, I shall grant your wish. Here's the information about the ruins we bought from rogue cultivators. Thank you. This is... He actually lifted some restrictions of the demonic seed. This Lai Yuer is quite talented. Forcibly controlling her would diminish the sense of accomplishment. Perhaps it's better to slowly guide her, making her willingly work for me. Alright, next, I'll study the information about these ruins. As long as there are no living cavern realm experts or above inside, perhaps I can gain a lot of experience. With my current strength, as long as I'm not bound by the cavern power of an expert above the cavern realm, any desperate situation in the eyes of ordinary people poses no threat to me. Night, Jiang Yu's residence. So that's how it is. These ruins have existed for tens of thousands of years. Even if there were any experts inside, they've probably turned to dust by now. Moreover, according to rogue cultivators who luckily escaped from the ruins, although the ruins are full of restrictions and dangers everywhere, there are no living creatures inside. In that case, it's certainly worth going in and taking a shot. Brother Jiang. Brother Jiang, Miss Yuner, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell somewhere? No, Brother Jiang, Speak freely, Miss Yuner. Looking at her, could it be that her period has come? Do cultivators also get that? I never asked junior sister Dai Yi before. Brother Jiang, to be honest, ever since I entered the Fallen Mountain Range, my body has had a strange reaction. It's alright. Girls, when they reach a certain age, they always have some uncomfortable days. I understand. So, I was hoping you could help me see what's going on, about what's happening to me. What? You want me to examine you? Can I, a man, even help you with something like that? It's fine. If it's for Brother Zhang to see, then there's no problem. Is it convenient here? What, right here? Of course, if it can help you, then I, your big brother, will not shirk my responsibility. This mark is... This mark, I seem to have seen it in an ancient text in my sect. It appears to be related to an ancient powerful cultivator. Could it be? Brother Jiang, do you recognize it? Yes, I have indeed seen this pattern in an ancient text in my sect, Miss Yuner. What exactly is going on? I don't know either. Brother Jiang, ever since I entered the Fallen Mountain Range, I've felt a bit unwell. It wasn't until I bathed tonight that I discovered this mark. Regarding this mark, Brother Jiang, do you know anything? For now, it's just a guess, and I'm not entirely sure myself. What can be somewhat confirmed is that the mark on your body is likely related to the owner of the ruins in the Fallen Mountain Range. It seems only by entering those ruins can we uncover the secret on your body. The next day. All rogue cultivator friends, listen. The entrance to these ruins has already been opened by several powerful figures from our Myriad Province's merchant guild. Any cultivator below the cavern realm can enter. Our Myriad Province's merchant guild will not charge any fees, but if any rogue cultivator friends obtain treasures from the ruins, our Myriad Province's merchant guild will select and purchase them. This guild guarantees that the purchase price will absolutely be fair. As expected, there's no free lunch in this world. But then again, with our level of cultivation, even if we really obtain some treasure, we might not live to enjoy it. Selling it to the Myriad Province's Merchant Guild is also a good choice. What brother said is very true. Fellow cultivators, this item is a token from our Myriad Province's Merchant Guild. It's connected to this spatial passage. Just crush this token and you can return here. If anyone wants to enter the ruins, you can line up to register and receive this token. Oh. I want to sign up. Don't be timid, just do it. As expected, they're a bunch of ignorant fools whose eyes are blinded by greed. With just a few words, they rush to fight for us. Young friend Jiang, why are you here? Are you also interested in these ruins? Third Elder, Miss Yuer, I am indeed somewhat interested in these ruins and wish to enter to try my luck. Jiang Yu, are you taking her with you? Even if you're confident in your own strength, you might not be able to protect this girl. You don't need to worry about that. I just want to use this spatial passage. Would you two be willing to accommodate me? Young miss, this. Then let him do as he pleases. Anyway, 2 more people using the passage won't cause any loss to our Myriad Province's Merchant Guild. Here, these are your tokens. Then many thanks to you too. Inside the ruins. This is. As expected, there's a world inside. It seems this ruin was created by a great power. The actual space is much larger than it appears from the outside. Brother Jiang, why don't we see anyone else? Perhaps they were teleported to other places. Be careful. This place is isolated from the outside, and the recovery rate of spiritual energy is extremely slow. Moreover, several groups of people entered through other passages before us. Perhaps they are lurking in the dark, watching. Brother Jiang, I will be careful. Who's there, hiding like a coward? You're asking for death. Damn it, I've been discovered. Who are you? Why are you lurking and spying on us? Stop, young hero, spare my life, spare my life. I ran into a tough opponent. I didn't expect this person, so young, to have such terrifying cultivation. This person actually has an immortal realm cultivation. Among rogue cultivators, he's considered a strong one. Why would he engage in such sneaky activities? Speak quickly, why exactly were you spying on us? I'll tell you everything. You 2 young heroes must be new here and unaware of the situation inside the ruins. Oh. Tell me. Young hero, you haven't noticed, have you? The greatest terror of these ruins lies in the extremely slow flow of time within them. 1 day inside the ruins is equivalent to 10 years outside. What? I have heard of the legend of 1 day in the immortal realm equating to 10 years in the mortal world. Could this place be the immortal realm? Immortal realm? How is that possible? The gate to the immortal realm has been closed for tens of thousands of years. Even the strongest supreme beings from ancient times have never ascended to the immortal realm. The young hero is right. This place is not the immortal realm, but a space opened by a powerful being that resembles the immortal realm. The difference between this place and the immortal realm is that the spiritual energy here is sparse. Although there are opportunities everywhere, without enough spirit stones and elixirs to support you, it's basically difficult to move, let alone seize opportunities. Furthermore, the spatial passage to the outside world only opens once every 3 days. Even if we wanted to go outside, we would have to stay in the ruins for 30 years. Without spirit stones and elixirs, who could survive here for 30 years? Those major powers who sent us in clearly see us rogue cultivators as cannon fodder. Humph, so you were spying on us here, wanting to steal our elixirs and spirit stones. As expected, you harbor malicious intentions. It seems the news from Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce was also concealed. They probably wanted to attract rogue cultivators into the ruins and deliberately hid this unfavorable information from them. No wonder you, a mere rogue cultivator, have an immortal realm cultivation. It's indeed not difficult to ambush ordinary rogue cultivators with such strength. It's just a pity you ran into me. Young hero, spare my life, young hero, spare my life. Humph, in the path of cultivation, the strong preying on the weak is normal. I won't pursue this point. Really? Young hero, are you going to let me go? But since you chose this path, you must be prepared to be killed. If my strength were weaker than yours today, would you have spared us? Not good, he's murderous. I still have great opportunities on me, I can't die here, I must escape. Humph, even if you're stronger than me, the gravity here is twice as strong as outside. I've been here for 30 years and have long since adapted. Can you keep up with my speed? What? How could I let an easy kill like you escape? Wouldn't that be humiliating for me? Ah! Dragon catching hand. Brother Jiang's strength seems to have increased significantly since I first met him. What is this? Such rich spiritual energy. Could this be the legendary vermilion fruit? Vermilion fruit. That's said to be nurtured by a fruit tree stained with the blood of the divine beast vermilion bird. One vermilion fruit is worth millions of spirit stones. What's going on? Why do I feel like my body is craving this vermilion fruit? It seems my guess was correct. Yunner's mark is indeed connected to these ruins. This vermilion fruit isn't very useful to me. Miss Yunner, you should consume them. This vermilion fruit is so precious, Brother Jiang. How can someone like me consume it? No, no, absolutely not. If I tell you to consume it, then consume it. These heavenly treasures, priceless in the eyes of ordinary people, are useless to me. Moreover, because of the slow flow of time in these ruins, there are quite a few powerful cultivators here. If your strength is too weak, you'll only become a burden to me. This. Alright then, as Brother Jiang says, I will consume this vermilion fruit. Good. You consume this vermilion fruit to improve your strength, and I'll protect you. Master is about to break through to the cavern sky realm and needs 100 vermilion fruits to accumulate enough foundation, so he ordered me to prepare them. Zhang Disheng. But now I've only managed to plunder 7 vermilion fruits, which is still not enough of the 10 my master ordered me to prepare. If I can't complete the task, I'm afraid my life will be in danger. What's that? It's actually a natural phenomenon caused by consuming a vermilion fruit. Humph, to openly consume vermilion fruits like that, they must be new cultivators. This will help me complete my task. Oh, an expert. At least a half-step cavern realm. This person's mastery of the sword Dao can actually cut through space. Their strength far surpasses ordinary half-step cavern realm experts, and they're probably very close to the cavern realm. The one who took the vermilion fruit seems to only be at the early true martial realm. This kid protecting them has some strength, but he's not very troublesome. Who are you, and what do you want here? You're not worthy to know this lord's name. The saying goes, treasures go to the capable, hand over the vermilion fruit, and I might consider sparing your lives. As expected, that's what you're here for. Kid, are you tired of living? With your cultivation, you can't possibly fail to see the difference in strength between us, can you? Obediently surrender and offer up the vermilion fruit. If this lord is in a good mood, you might just keep your insignificant lives. A mere clown. You. Dishonorable, a sneak attack. Shameless. You, a bandit, dare to talk about honor with me? How is it that this kid's first move is a saint-level advanced martial skill, and his physical strength far exceeds that of ordinary cultivators? What? This sword was forged by a cavern realm expert. How is this possible? Cough, cough. Looks like I held back too much. This punch actually failed to kill him. Damn it, I miscalculated, I need to quickly ask my master for help. What did you just do? Kid, I admit you're strong. But once my master arrives, your only fate will be death. When you're out and about, you need connections and influence. What good is being able to fight? Oh, so you're saying your master is also a big shot? Who is this divine being? Since you asked so sincerely, then I'll be merciful and tell you, so you don't die ignorant. Listen closely, my master is precisely the third holy son of Lingxiao Holy Land, Yun Zhongjie. The third holy son of Lingxiao Holy Land? Ha. What are you laughing at? I thought you were talking about some amazing big shot. Turns out it's the little mistress of Lingxiao Holy Land. Even Fang Xingyu, the first holy son of Lingxiao Holy Land, has already been slain by me. What kind of thing is that third holy son? Nonsense. The first holy son, Fang Xingyu, is a born supreme being. How could he be defeated by you? Moreover, my master has been cultivating in this ruin for 100 years. Now, even that first holy son is nothing to fear in front of my master. A fine, born supreme being. Cultivating for 100 years. It seems that the third holy son has been in this ruin for over 10 days and doesn't know about Fang Xingyu being slain by me. Good, these holy sons all have the potential of cavern realm, or even ruler realm. In the future, there'll be obstacles on my path against Lingxiao Holy Land. Might as well eliminate all of them in this ruin. You, what are you doing? Stop. I am a subordinate of the third holy son, Yun Zhongjie. I'll start with a minor character like you. It seems the treasures on these people who entered the ruins first are quite numerous. Oh, Yuna actually absorbed the medicinal power of the vermilion fruit so quickly. Her cultivation. What? She actually broke through directly from the early true martial realm to the immortal realm. This is almost as fast as my breakthrough speed. Brother Jiang, what just happened? While you were digesting the medicinal power, some bandits came to harass us. But don't worry, I've already defeated him. I'm sorry to have troubled Brother Jiang. It was just a small effort. But speaking of which, the medicinal power of the vermilion fruit is incredibly potent. Ordinary true martial realm cultivators usually take about half a month to absorb it. Your absorption speed is a bit fast. Indeed. Not only that, the medicinal power of the vermilion fruit didn't conflict with my original spiritual energy at all. It was as if it was perfectly absorbed by my body. It seems you must have some special physique. I just got some more vermilion fruit. Try absorbing it again. This. No need to say more. This is just to confirm your physique. This vermilion fruit is more effective for you than it is for me. Alright then, I'll try again. It seems with Yuna's cultivation increasing to the immortal realm, her speed of absorbing the vermilion fruit is faster than before. What kind of physique does she have? Can she break through endlessly just by absorbing vermilion fruit? This is almost comparable to me, who has a system. Late immortal realm. Another breakthrough. Former sect master of Yuxian sect, Zhao Ming. Former pavilion master of Tianxiang pavilion, Zhou Yunya. Yun Zhongjie. That dog slave Zhang Disheng sent a message from here. I almost forgot, that guy just called for reinforcements. They really picked a perfect time to arrive. Brother Jiang, they are. They don't seem friendly. Be careful yourself. Take these 5 vermilion fruits and absorb them to increase your strength. I'll deal with these people first. Okay, Brother Jiang. My current strength is too weak, I can't help Brother Jiang. I must absorb all 5 vermilion fruits before I can fight alongside him. There's Zhang Disheng's aura on that vermilion fruit. Could he have been killed by this kid? How audacious. To dare snatch something from me. I think you don't know the meaning of death. Zhao Ming, Zhou Yunya, quickly subdue this fool for me. Yes, sir. These 3 are much stronger than the person before, especially the one in the middle. I'm afraid they could break through to the cavern realm at any moment. To be able to kill Zhang Disheng, you do have some skill. But that's all there is to it. Linglong Pagoda, suppress. It's actually an incipient Dao-level magic treasure. Good timing. Just right to test my true strength after my breakthrough. Arrogant. To actually try to take the Linglong Pagoda with his bare flesh is simply seeking death. Even 10 half-step cavern realm experts combined couldn't withstand the Linglong Pagoda's attack. This is an incipient Dao-level magic treasure I obtained from the ruins. This kid really doesn't know his place. Something's wrong. This kid's aura doesn't seem to have disappeared, and it became several times stronger in an instant. Did he use some secret technique? Idiot, don't be careless. Haven't you noticed this kid's aura? Aura? Young master, what do you mean by this? This is. How is this possible? He actually held up the Linglong Pagoda with one hand. So this is a high-level magic treasure, huh? It's quite a good tool for a back massage. I'm done using it, here it is back to you. Not good. Master, be careful. Humph, petty tricks. Sleeve universe. Cavern realm. No, that's not right. A cavern realm expert is already in a state of no leakage, and wouldn't reveal a single trace of aura with their every move. Yet, when Yun Zhongjie made his move, his aura still leaked, which proves that he is not yet in the cavern realm, or at least hasn't fully stepped into that realm. Can I defeat such a powerful expert in my current state? Hey, you two, you dodged just now. Master, you, please let us explain. Enough. Mere servants, daring to put your master in danger. What good are you? This, please spare us, master, please spare us. Die, trash. Zhou Yunya, considering you were once my cauldron, I'll spare your life this time. If you make another mistake, I won't be so lenient. Yes, your subordinate will remember master's teachings. This kid's cultivation is not something you trash can handle. Just watch from the side. I will personally take this kid down. With such combat power, once I fully break through to the cavern realm, you might just be qualified to become my new servant. Let me test if you truly have that qualification. Humph, such big talk. You might not even be qualified to be my servant. He. You have courage, but courage alone is useless. Fine, I'll just have to temper your sharp edge a bit. Power of the cavern. What? To deal with such a kid, master actually used the power of the cavern. Not good, brother Jiang is in danger. This is my cavern. It's just that I haven't absorbed enough spiritual energy to break through yet, so it's not yet complete. However, it's more than enough to deal with someone at the half-step cavern realm like you. Cavern. A cavern realm expert is almost invincible within their own cavern. It seems a fierce battle unlike any before awaits. Within this cavern, all my techniques will have their power doubled, and they are absolutely impossible to dodge. Let's start with an appetizer. Void Sever. His attack, I can't sense any trajectory at all. Oh, interesting. I intended for that move to sever one of your arms, but I didn't expect it to only graze you. It seems your physical body is far superior to cultivators of the same rank. No wonder you could withstand an incipient Dao-level magic treasure head-on. I'm really growing more and more fond of you, kid. It's not too late to surrender to me now, I can let bygones be bygones regarding what happened earlier. Humph, wishful thinking. It seems I overestimated myself. Even an incomplete cavern realm is definitely not something I can handle right now. However, since this is an incomplete cavern, there must be a flaw in it. Luckily, Yun Zhongjie doesn't know my true strength. As long as I conceal my power and unleash my full strength to break through the cavern's flaw when he's careless, I might just be able to defeat him. What I need to do now is keep fighting him until I find that flaw. Humph, a secret technique to boost cultivation, huh? Ridiculous. How could a secret technique bridge the gap between the cavern realm and the half-step cavern realm? What? Void Manifestation, Sword Array. This is, forming swords from Qi. EXP plus 100. Did I hit too hard? Indeed, that move was a bit overkill for someone in the half-step cavern realm. What? That kid's aura clearly disappeared just now. How is he still alive? Black Tortoise Transformation, Soaring Dragon Palm. Stop him. This kid's combat power has actually increased several times again. Not good, he was hiding his true abilities before. Just as I expected, you stayed in the same spot whenever you used any attack. Indeed, that place is the weak point of your cavern. Now that I've broken your cavern, your strength has been weakened by at least 50%. You might not be my match now. Damn it, with just 50% of my power, I can kill you. I won't give you a second chance. Instant kill technique. Not only does he have secret methods to enhance his power, but also secret methods to strengthen his physical body. What kind of monster are you, kid, to be able to cultivate both methods to such a level simultaneously? I can't let him break my heaven's cave, otherwise my foundation will be damaged, and I will never truly break through the heaven's cave realm in this life. You brat, I'll concentrate all the power of my heaven's cave and have a showdown with you. Power of heaven's cave, solidify. Bring it on. I'll use all my experience to elevate the dragon capturing hand to its peak to counter his move. Dragon capturing hand successfully upgraded. Congratulations to the host for mastering Emperor Realm martial skill. Majestic Dragon Palm. What level of martial skill is this? This is impossible. My realm has reached the Heaven's Cave realm, how could I lose to a mere brat? Cultivating for 100 years, yet defeated by a mere youngster. I am not reconciled. Master's Heaven's Cave, it's actually shattered. This aura is Tiantu. Yaoqi Holy Land Saintess, Su Qingqing. Interesting, Yun Zhongjie was actually killed. Congratulations to the host for successfully slaying an initial Heaven's Cave realm expert beyond your level, experience points plus 200,000. So, as long as one reaches a certain realm, even if their cultivation hasn't broken through, the system still recognizes them as a powerful expert of that realm. It seems things are getting a little tricky. The martial skill I just used was too conspicuous. I can already feel dozens of spiritual senses probing this area. Brother Jiang. This isn't a good place to stay. Miss Yuner, let's go. He actually let me go. Yun Zhongjie, I never thought you'd have a day like this. You brought it all upon yourself. I was supposed to be a favored child of heaven, but I didn't expect my pure body to be defiled by a scumbag like you. Dying like this is far too easy for you. This is Yun Zhongjie's storage ring. There are actually 70 vermilion fruits. These were Yun Zhongjie's accumulated resources for breaking through to the cavern sky realm. I can't believe that person just now didn't discover them. Heaven truly helps me. He. With these vermilion fruits, breaking through to the cavern sky realm won't be difficult at all. Yun Zhongjie, all the effort you put into breaking through to the cavern sky realm has become my wedding dress. Someone's coming. Ajie. Who killed my good brother, Ajie? Young master, the ones who killed your master were two rogue cultivators, one man and one woman, who just entered the ruins. Their identities are unknown. Young master, you don't need to be too sad. Sad my foot. Bastard. That scoundrel borrowed 50 vermilion fruits from me to break through to the cavern sky realm. Now he's not only dead, but the vermilion fruits have been stolen. Damn it, who am I supposed to get my vermilion fruits back from? I'm really pissed off right now, you bastards. What was the cultivation level of those two thieves? One was a half-step cavern realm, and the other was an undying realm. Someone who hasn't even entered the cavern realm was able to kill Ajie. It seems the aura I sensed earlier was correct. The person who killed Ajie used an extremely terrifying martial skill, one that far surpasses even sacred-level martial skills. But since they haven't stepped into the cavern realm, they are ultimately nothing more than ants. Sooner or later, I will reclaim what is mine. However, I have more important matters to attend to right now. You shall stay by my side and assist me. Once I have completed my important task, help me find those two thieves. Do you understand? Your subordinate understands. Outskirts of the ruin. We've escaped this far, so it seems we're safe for now. Huh? What is down there? What is this? Watch out. What kind of monster is this? It doesn't have any aura of life. Miss Yunner. Damn it, let me. Break. What? What kind of creature is this? It has such terrifying regenerative power. Big brother Jiang, save me. Damn it. Not good, this monster is too troublesome. Miss Yunner is in danger. Bastard, it seems I have no choice but to go all out. This thing is actually absorbing my stamina. Who? Who are you? Why did you save me? I just didn't want my friend to die like this. Friend? We don't seem to know each other, do we? It doesn't matter if you don't know me, as long as I know you. You killed Yun Zhongjie, the saint son of Lingxiao Holy Land, didn't you? What if I did? This person's cultivation has also broken through the cave heaven realm, but like Yun Zhongjie, their cultivation has not truly broken through yet. That's right then. You killed Yun Zhongjie, making you an enemy of Lingxiao Holy Land, and I have an irreconcilable grudge against Lingxiao Holy Land. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Is it wrong for me to call you a friend? So that's how it is. My name is Jiang Yu, how should I address you? I am Tu Tian. I should be older than you. If you don't mind, little brother, you can call me brother too. Brother too. I entered this ruin nearly 100 years before you. Feel free to ask me anything you're curious about. Brother too, do you know what that monster was just now? My friend was just snatched away by it. I only know a little about it. That monster was the root of the Phoenix Blood Divine Tree. Phoenix Blood Divine Tree. The rare item that can produce vermilion fruits. That's right. The Phoenix Blood Divine Tree in this ruin has existed for countless years and has already developed a divine consciousness. Even a saint might not be able to track it. Your friend is probably in grave danger. I'm afraid that's not necessarily true. I left a wisp of my aura on my friend earlier, and I can feel that she is unharmed. Oh. I didn't expect you to be so meticulous, little brother. No wonder you have such cultivation at this age. Although I don't understand why the Phoenix Blood Divine Tree only targeted Miss Yuna, with the aura I left behind, I should be able to track the Phoenix Blood Divine Tree's location. Brother 2, would you be able to help me find the Phoenix Blood Divine Tree? Once we find it, we'll split the spoils equally. What do you say? Excellent, it's my pleasure to help. Deep within the ruins. I didn't expect so many people to have found their way here, just like us. The cultivation of these few people. Is this the true cave heaven realm? Little brother, do not advance rashly. These 4 individuals have truly broken through to the cave heaven realm. For those newly entering the cave heaven realm, the size of their cave heaven generally does not exceed 3 li in radius. If we enter within 3 li of their radius, even if we completely conceal our aura, we will still be detected by them. Huh. Interesting. If my cave heaven domain wasn't 5 li in radius, I probably wouldn't have discovered these 2. Which scoundrel is hiding? Show yourself to this venerable one. Not good. What terrifying power. Is this the strength of a cavern heaven realm expert? If the secret of my immortal body were discovered, and I were trapped by these people using their caverns, then branded with a mental imprint, I'd probably end up as a slave to some powerful force. All in all, I must proceed with caution. Humph, I wondered who it was, but it's just 2 ants. To dare covet such an opportunity without even entering the cavern heaven realm is simply courting death. Oh no, isn't that woman always by Yun Zhongjia's side? How did she get here? How could it be him? What, you 2 know each other? No, I don't know him. It's just that these 2 were able to dodge the Holy Sun's attack, which surprised me. Humph, these 2 are different from ordinary ants. It's not difficult for them to dodge one of my attacks. Moreover, I have no intention of killing them. These 2 still have value to me. Excellent. If I accuse him in this situation, and Holy Sun Yun kills him without finding the vermilion fruit, he might suspect me. Then I would surely die. This woman called the person beside her, Holy Sun, which means this person is also from Lingxiao Holy Land. Then why did she say she didn't know me? Could it be? She was captivated by my charm and has other intentions for me, which is why she's helping me like this. Holy Sun Yun, you said these 2 ants still have a use. What do you mean? Idiot, you are a grand tutor of a nation, yet you don't even understand this simple logic. You. Humph, though we've discovered the whereabouts of this Phoenix Blood Divine Tree, we don't know if there are dangers within this barrier. If we let these ant-like characters enter the barrier first to scout ahead, wouldn't that eliminate many risks? So that's it. Indeed, a good idea. You 2 brats, why don't you quickly state your names? Rogue Cultivator, Sky-Piercing Hand Tu Tsangsheng. Rogue Cultivator, Earth-Shattering Fist Jiang Yu. My young friend is really quick-witted. They exchanged a smile. You're not bad either, old brother, but isn't that name a bit too Chinibu? Humph, these rogue cultivators aren't very skilled, but their titles are quite grand. I don't care if you're sky-piercing or earth-shattering, before my ancestor Black Demon, you all have to bow down to me, understand? This junior understands. This ancestor Black Demon himself is the leader of rogue cultivators, yet he speaks so arrogantly. I must find an opportunity to trick him into dying first. Very good. Later, the four of us Cavern Heaven experts will join forces to open a section of this barrier. At that time, you few half-stepped Cavern Heaven realm cultivators will go in first as vanguards, understood? He 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 he. However, to be safe. Damn it, it's the Black Demon soul-devouring Great Law. That old bastard is playing dirty. Ancestor Black Demon, I at you asterisk. Ancestor Black Demon, you just wait. Su Qingqing, what do you mean? My people, when is it your turn to make a move? Ancestor Black Demon, are you perhaps not putting my Jade Lake Holy Land in your eyes? This Su Qingqing is the next Holy Master personally appointed by the Jade Lake Holy Land. As expected, she's arrogant and overbearing. Humph, I don't believe you can really cover the sky with one hand. Miss Su, please don't misunderstand. I'm also thinking of everyone. If these people enter the barrier with malicious intent, wouldn't it affect all our interests? Just give me, Ancestor Black Demon, some face. Face? A waste who took 200 years to break through to the Cavern Heaven realm, and you dare to talk about face with me? For everyone's benefit? I'm afraid it's for your own benefit. Among the four Cavern Heaven realm experts present, only you, Ancestor Black Demon, have no backing. What right do you have to be on equal footing with us? Don't think too highly of yourself. Su Qingqing, you. Presumptuous. Cough, 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 cough. How dare you repeatedly call me by my name directly? What are you? If you dare to shout at this girl again, there will be no need for your Black Demon sect to exist in this world. Damn it. This little girl's personality is really feisty. I thought she was a soft persimmon, but it turns out she's the toughest one here. What an interesting woman. It's just a pity she couldn't kill that old turtle, Ancestor Black Demon. This time, I'll spare your life for now. If you're so disrespectful again, I won't be so polite next time. Alright, all of us will work together to open this barrier. Green Bamboo and Plum Blossom, you two and the other three half-stepped Cavern Heaven realm cultivators will go into the barrier first to scout the situation. After confirming there's no risk, we'll follow. Yes, miss. Humph, stop speaking to me in such a commanding tone. Alright, everyone should put aside their prejudices. The priority is to seize this opportunity. My magic treasure, the Heaven Net Disc, can gather all our energy to break through this barrier. Everyone, let's act. Why aren't you attacking? For the sake of this opportunity, I'll endure this great humiliation for now. Black Demon Great Law. Sacred Heart Art Instant Kill. 7-star Stab, Myriad Laws. Hurry and enter the barrier. Little brother, let's go. Go, big sister. Inside the barrier. What is this place? This is a mausoleum. Why, from the outside, it clearly looked like there was nothing inside the barrier except ancient trees. Could it be that this is inside the trunk of the phoenix blood divine tree? What did you say? If that's the case, then it's not impossible. Who dares trespass upon this forbidden land? Who exactly is this guy? His body has clearly turned into withered bones, yet how can he possess such dense life energy? This is probably the legendary corpse spirit. I've read about it in ancient texts. Corpse spirit. Corpse spirits are formed when a powerful individual above the saint realm dies and their body undergoes a strange transformation. They inherit a portion of the original owner's strength. Everyone, be careful. This guy is extremely dangerous. Oh, I didn't expect that someone among you would recognize my origins. How interesting. But disturbing my slumber is an unforgivable sin. Are you ready to face my wrath? Senior, wait. Senior, we had no intention of disturbing your slumber. We were forced into this situation and had no choice but to offend you. Please forgive us. Oh. I didn't pay close attention to you all just now. I didn't expect such a beauty among you. You say you were forced. That makes sense. With your strength, it's impossible that you could have broken the barrier set by my master. Master? This skeleton is already so strong, and it still has a master. But no matter what your difficulties are, the sin of trespassing on forbidden ground cannot be easily forgiven. Except for that beauty just now, the four of you will all accept my punishment. Hey, you dead skeleton, what do you mean? Why are only the four of us being punished? I treated you with respect as a senior, but I didn't expect you to be such a lecher. You want to punish me? Fine, we'll go down together. Go ahead and try it if you dare. Shut up, you snot-nosed brat. I'll do as I please. It's not your place to tell me what to do. Besides, my body has already turned to withered bones, so I don't have guts. What can you do to me? Damn, is this skeleton really that shameless? Brother 2, I don't think this skeleton's strength is that terrifying. If we work together, we might just be able to defeat it. Alright, Brother Jiang, I'm also annoyed by this guy. Watch me rip off this lecherous skeleton's skull and use it as a nightcap. Oh, interesting. You want to make a move? He, you're right. Among you, the only ones with a bit of strength are you two pretty boys. But I'm too lazy to fight you. Get lost. This is the power of a grotto heaven. Damn it, could it be that this phoenix blood divine tree is itself a grotto heaven of a powerful expert? What's wrong with you all? Ha, little beauty, I'm just giving them a slight punishment. But don't worry, I wouldn't bear to lay a hand on you. Just sit back and watch the show. Once I've dealt with these guys, I'll come and pamper you properly. Sister. Big sister, I feel so uncomfortable. Damn you, evil creature, what exactly do you want? What do I want? Of course, it's to kill you all and use your flesh and blood to reshape my body. Don't you understand that, little girl? You bastard. Let go of that girl. What kind of skill is it to bully women? If you've got guts, come at me. You can still stand up. Looks like your physical strength is quite good, kid. I didn't expect that after 10,000 years, there would still be such spirited cultivators on the Jiang Yu continent. Not bad, your courage is commendable. However, if I tell you to crawl, then crawl. Humph, overestimating yourself. Young Master Jiang. Make me crawl, you think you're worthy? Your Brahma heart art. What is this? What kind of flame is this? It can actually injure. Black tortoise, transformation. What? This kid's power has actually reached the early stage of the Grotto Heaven realm. Divine Dragon Palm. Damn it. Emperor-level martial skill, how is that possible? Huh. The pressure is gone. Did that lecherous skeleton die? Sister, are you alright? I'm fine, big sister, you don't have to worry about me. Go quickly and check on young Master Jiang. Damn, this emperor-level martial skill consumes too much stamina. I used it once when I fought Yun Zhongjie, and now using it again has basically exhausted my stamina. It seems I need to find an opportunity to secretly give myself a refresh to reset my status. Young Master Jiang, are you alright? Jiang Yu was once again injured by the anxious-to-save-him Luzhu. What the hell? Host stamina is exhausted. Rebirth mechanism will be activated in 30 seconds. Oh no, young Master Jiang is seriously injured. He's already bleeding from all 7 orifices, and his breath is gone too. What should we do? Sister, put him down quickly. The rumors are true, are the female disciples of the Jade Pond Holy Land all so naive? This Jiang fellow won't be tortured to death by these 2 silly girls, will he? I originally wanted to bully these juniors, but I didn't expect to run into tough opponents. Luckily, they don't know that the essence of my life is my soul, not my body. It's best to pretend to be dead first and observe the situation. 3 seconds until rebirth. 2 seconds until rebirth. 1 second until rebirth. Host successfully reborn. Experience +1. Sister, young Master Jiang is awake. That's great. Young Master Jiang, are you alright? Miss, I'm fine, and, could you please not get so close? Move that thing away, which cadre can withstand such a test? Damn. Oh, his aura recovered so quickly, almost in an instant. It seems this little brother I just met has quite a few secrets. I'm so sorry, young Master Jiang, I was too anxious to save him just now, it was rude of me. This humble girl thanks young Master Jiang for saving her life. My Jade Pond Holy Land will forever remember young Master Jiang's kindness. You 2 ladies don't need to be so polite. When I, Jiang, walk the Jianghu, my nickname is, Friend of Maidens, I can't stand those who bully women. It was just a small effort, nothing worth mentioning, nothing at all. Miss always says that none of the male cultivators outside the Holy Land are good people, but this young Master Jiang is quite different from what Miss said. I must introduce Miss to young Master Jiang another day. Cough, have you 2 chatted enough? Don't forget what we came here for. That's right, opportunities. This is a grotto heaven inside the ancient tree, a miraculous place where vermilion fruits are nurtured. There should be many hidden opportunities here. And I feel that Miss Yunner's aura is also not far from here. That's right, but we still need to explore carefully. That lecherous skeleton just now was a corpse spirit. Corpse spirits can only be born in places with abundant spiritual energy, but there doesn't seem to be much spiritual energy in this tomb. Perhaps there are other secret passages here. What? Ha 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 ha, I finally got my chance. Oh no, this guy isn't dead yet. You bastard, Black Tortoise. Transformation, my ass. Do you think I'm a fool? I'm not going to give you time to use secret techniques again. Get down there. You damn lecherous skeleton, I'm still here. Take this move. Ha 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 ha, kid, next time, stop with the nonsense before you attack. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, if you've got guts, let me out for a one-on-one fight. One-on-one. Ha ha ha, are you brain damaged? What good is fighting? When you're out in the world, it's all about strategy, idiot. Get down there. And you guys, get down there too. He 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 he, all the annoying people are gone. Now it's just you and me. Little beauty. You, where did you send them? Friend, that old geezer isn't as easy to talk to as I am. Just thinking about that guy's wickedness, even this king can't help but feel a little surprised. Humph, little beauty, knowing too much won't do you any good. Just stay here and serve this king well. No, what are you trying to do? Outside the barrier. Those cannon fodder, why haven't they sent back any news yet? What a bunch of useless trash. Yun Zhongsheng, you can't blame them. As soon as they entered this barrier, their figures disappeared. It seems there are many risks in this relic. It's better to observe for a while longer before acting. Oh no. What's wrong, Ancestor Hayamo? Is something happening? Among the few people I planted my mark on, 2 have already died. One is the rogue cultivator named Jiang Yu, and the other is that little girl under you, Yun Zhongsheng. Good thing I didn't go in myself. It seems the dangers inside are considerable. The 5 people who went in were all quite strong. Even if the 5 of them teamed up and encountered someone in the early stage of the Grotto Heaven realm, they could hold their own for a while, yet 2 of them already died. Luzhu, Qingmei. You too, don't force yourselves. If necessary, crush the token I gave you and leave. You absolutely must not get into trouble. Inside the ancient tree, 2nd layer. You dead skeleton, I at asterisk and your grandma. Strange, falling from such a height, it doesn't hurt at all. Is it that my body refinement realm has improved again? Humph, sometimes being too outstanding is also a trouble. Brother 2. Can you stop boasting? Your butt is on my face. What the hell, Brother Jiang, why are you beneath me? My apologies, my apologies. The smell here is too strong. Where did that dead skeleton teleport us to? Brother 2, have you noticed that the death chi here is extremely dense? Indeed, with such dense death chi, if cultivators below the undying realm were to come into contact with it, they would almost certainly die. What level of powerful being perished here to give birth to such dense death chi? What's wrong? 39, be careful, Brother 2, it seems something evil is about to emerge. Brother 2, be careful. It seems like some evil entity is about to emerge. What's that? Could this be? Brother 2, what is it? Do you know the origin of this guy? It seems I thought too simply. That skeleton just now wasn't merely a corpse spirit. Perhaps we've disturbed a taboo that shouldn't be touched. Rumor has it that ancient supreme powerhouses could sever the karma of 3 lifetimes and transcend the heavenly Tao. The aura of this evil creature and the previous skeleton are extremely similar. It's very likely they are from the same source. They might all be the discarded bodies of the same powerful being. What? How does that sound even more amazing than my immortal body? He 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 he. 10,000 years. Have living humans finally appeared before this seat? Rebirth successful. Experience +1. Damn it, that hurts. That attack just now clearly didn't hit a vital spot on me, yet it killed me instantly. How did it do that? Oh. Not dead yet? Demonic blood disease. No, that's not right. You don't have a death aura, and there's an outsider's aura on you, so it's not like you have demonic blood disease. But if it's not demonic blood disease, with your cultivation, how did you withstand my attack? What is this monstrous thing muttering about? Demonic blood disease? What is that? Hey, what kind of guy are you? You ambush me right away, then you're rambling to yourself about demonic blood disease. Explain yourself to this young master. He, should I say you're fearlessly ignorant? It's been a long time since I heard anyone dare to speak to me like that. This is the first time I've ever seen such an arrogant junior. Kid, are you really not afraid of death? Humph, you've seen it today. This young master is afraid of everything, except death. Brother Jiang. This monster's cultivation is extremely terrifying. Although corpse spirits, as living beings, are not recognized by heaven and earth and cannot condense a grotto heaven, this guy's strength is terrifying and can't be compared to that skeleton from before. It's best not to provoke him. Can't condense a grotto heaven? Isn't that just a piece of trash then? Don't be afraid, old brother 2, I'm here. I've got this covered. You go rest for a bit. Watch how I deal with it. I seem to smell the familiar scent of experience again, ha 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 ha. So confident. Could it be that this little brother of mine has been hiding his strength, pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger? But that's not right. Why wasn't he so arrogant when we were outside just now? This monstrous thing is clearly stronger than all 4 Grotto Heaven Realm cultivators outside combined. Does Brother Jiang have some method to counter it? You bastard, how dare you call me trash? You've got some nerve. Death Silence Cycle Rebirth. This monster is indeed strong enough. With this level of attack, I have no room to resist. I might as well die quickly and get some experience first. Oh, this kid actually isn't resisting. Humph, facing my attack, does he still have room to hold back his strength? As expected, he's full of hidden depths. Are you still holding back your strength? Then what about this move? How about that, kid? It's a so-so, barely good enough to scratch my itch. Still spouting nonsense. Even if you have powerful recovery abilities, I refuse to believe you won't. Absolute Dead City. Making the unreal real, this is a sovereign level ability. Brother Jiang, be careful. Ha 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 ha, kid, within this absolute dead zone, all spiritual energy is cut off. Even if you're immortal, you'd still need to draw spiritual energy from the outside to recover, right? Alright, let's begin this delightful torture. I will graciously listen to your last words. I really. Thank you, you big fool. Ah. This thing should be the most disgusting thing I've ever bitten. The taste is truly beyond words. However, I've also found this monstrous thing's weakness, You. How dare you? My physical body. My physical body. Damn it all. I'll tear you to shreds. It seems my guess was spot on. Although this zombie king's death aura and realm are incredibly terrifying, its decaying physical body is very fragile. Die for me. I refuse to believe I can't kill you. If once isn't enough, then 1,000 times. If 1,000 times isn't enough, then 10,000 times. 100 million times. I refuse to believe there's anyone in this world who can't be killed. Aura. Damn it, this guy's crazy. His cultivation is so high, but his attacks are completely unprincipled. In that case, I won't play by the rules either. Taste my self-created martial art. 9 Heavens Lightning Groin Kick. Ah. You little bastard, I'm going to kill you today. Oh. Outside the dead silence barrier. Brother Jiang, how are you doing? An hour has passed, surely there's not even a speck of your bones left, right? Brother Jiang, although our time together was short, people aren't plants, how can they be heartless? You're the first friend I've ever made that I get along with so well. Don't worry, even if your bones are gone, your brother will live on and inherit your will. Luckily, I kept a teleportation token. Once I get out, I will definitely erect a memorial and tomb for you, inherit your aspirations, and take down Lingxiao Holy Land for you. Are you convinced? Convinced. Huh. I think I heard Brother Jiang's voice. Am I hallucinating? Still arrogant? Not arrogant anymore. I was wrong, is that not good enough, young master? Master? Who are you calling master? Call me Dad. Dad? What does that mean? I've never heard that word. Does it mean big brother? Who cares, if I keep fighting, won't that dead skeleton laugh at me? Be a coward, endure. A strong person doesn't fear temporary shame. It's just, Dad, it's not like he's asking me to call him father. Call him, then. Dad. Dad, don't. Good boy. That's more like it. Now hurry and undo this broken barrier and let your dad out. Alright, Dad. Hey, brother too. Brother Jiang, What are you doing? Come, this is your sworn father. Quickly say hello to your sworn father. Hello, sworn father. Brother Jiang, what does sworn father mean? And what exactly did you do to this guy? This sworn father is a dialect from my hometown, it means godfather. This guy doesn't know, he's just laughing foolishly and happily. But don't worry, with me here, he wouldn't dare to act out. Your little brother has completely conquered him. Ah. This. Cough cough, you, come here. What is it, Dad, sworn father? Cough cough, Dad and your sworn father are here to rescue a woman. She was taken by the phoenix blood divine tree's tentacles. Do you have any clues? He's the one who took her. He usually doesn't meddle in outside affairs, so why would he suddenly attack a female cultivator? I knew it. No wonder it's been silent here for 10,000 years. How could an outsider get in? Turns out it's all you're doing. And you brought this weirdo, who not only can't be killed, but is even crazier than me. I can't afford to offend this kid, and I can't afford to offend you either. What am I supposed to do? Hey, what are you muttering about over there? Are you hiding something from us? Not at all, how would I dare to hide anything? Dad, please allow me to think carefully before answering. You'd best think carefully before answering. If I find you're just humoring me again, I can't guarantee what will happen. Damn it, what should I do? If I don't come up with something soon, I'm afraid this kid will tear me apart. That female cultivator is indeed with me, Corpse King. Bring him over to me. That voice is... This guy actually took the initiative to send me a message. For 10,000 years, old bone, and I never heard from him. He actually sent me a message for this kid in front of me. It seems this kid's background is even greater than I imagined. Could it be that he is the reincarnation of the three of us? Judging by his behavior that doesn't match his realm, it's certainly possible. Never mind, I won't think about it anymore. I'll just take him to see that guy. Do you remember now, little friend? I remember, it seems there was such a thing. Don't worry, both of you, she's still safe and sound. I'll take you to see her now. That's more like it. Go in here, and you'll be able to see your friend. Brother Jiang, this guy is being so cooperative, could there be something strange going on? It's better to be careful. What's there to be afraid of? If the sky falls, your little brother is here to hold it up. If you're worried, I'll go first. Humph, that's why humans are so inconvenient, always afraid of this and that. It's a pity that after getting the system, brother is no longer human. Brother Jiang. Did my little brother hit his head when he was young or something? I, too Tian, have seen plenty of reckless people, but I never expected him to be even more reckless. Wait for me, Brother Jiang. Brother Jiang. This is... What kind of creature is this? I even feel as if he and we aren't from the same dimension. I've seen many powerful individuals, and I've even observed the heroic of saint-level experts from afar. However, not even a saint-level expert has ever made me feel this way. On him, there seem to be no restraints, just like me, not bound by the rules of heaven and earth. But I rely on the system. How did he do it? Jiang Yu, Tu Tian, I didn't expect you two to actually chase me all the way here. It seems the future isn't so easily changed. How does he know my name? I didn't feel my consciousness being invaded or read. It's simply impossible to do. You don't need to be surprised, Jiang Yu. I am from the future, so I naturally recognize you. Unfortunately, I am not beyond the rules and am still bound by certain restraints. So I can't tell you about our relationship. Everything still depends on you to comprehend it yourself. Comprehend? Senior, could you please speak more clearly? With your current strength, knowing too much won't do you any good. One day, you will understand everything that's happening here. This senior speaks so strangely. Never mind, I'll just ask about Miss Yunner's whereabouts. Jiang Yu, are you asking about Jiang Yunner's whereabouts? How did he know what I was thinking? Don't be surprised, Jiang Yu. I told you I'm from the future. Everything that has happened now, my past self has experienced. You don't need to worry about Jiang Yunner. I am bestowing a fortune upon her. A year from now, you two will naturally meet again. Didn't you bring her into this relic for that very reason? Could my previous guess be true? The Phoenix Blood Divine Tree, nurtured by divine blood, and the three incarnations. Could the master of this relic really be? Could it be that? You and those two ghostly things from before, you're not one of the three incarnations severed by the ancient four supreme beings, the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme Being, are you? It seems you two still have some comprehension. But senior, according to legends, the ancient four supreme beings' power far surpassed that of many other supreme beings, even capable of killing immortals. How did a figure like you fall? Heavenly secrets cannot be revealed, but I can give you two a hint. In the future, when you two have to overcome the supreme tribulation, you must be careful of the immortal realm. Be careful of the immortal realm? The immortal realm? Didn't the immortal realm disappear a long time ago? Alright, what I said, just remember it well. One day you will understand. You two shouldn't have met me originally, but instead been transferred to another place to gain a fortuitous encounter. Now, I'm returning that fortuitous encounter to you. Senior, what are you trying to do? I hope this meeting can slightly change the trajectory of the future. Brother John. Ancient battlefield. Damn it, this senior is truly a riddle. Can't he just speak more clearly? He says half a sentence and now he's sending us away, but it's good that this senior probably won't harm Miss Yunner, so I'm relieved. Brother 2. Brother 2, what's wrong with you? My butt, my butt. Butt? Holy crap. Where is this place? I'm not sure, it seems to be an ancient battlefield that has been abandoned for a long time. There are still powerful evil thoughts wandering here. How unlucky. I don't understand why these people love to teleport others around so much. Brother 2, what do you think of what that senior said earlier? Thoughts? What thoughts could I have? Supreme tribulation. That's a tribulation one only encounters after breaking through to Supreme. I don't even know if I can break through to the Supreme realm myself. That's true. Anyway, this Lord has an immortal body. If there really is some threat as that senior said, isn't that a good thing? We'll talk about it when that time comes, it's too far away. Brother Jiang, why are you looking at me like that? Are you thinking I'm pretty handsome? Brother, watch out behind you. Holy crap. What kind of monster is this? It has no aura at all. It seems there's more than one. After 10,000 years, the bones still haven't decayed. These skeletons were at least Cavern Heaven Realm experts in life. But even a Cavern Heaven Realm expert couldn't possibly have consciousness after surviving for 10,000 years. These skeletons are quite strange. Humph, showing off your meager skill. What? I miscalculated. A weapon that can remain uncorrupted for 10,000 years must be an incredibly powerful artifact. These skeletons, this isn't good. Brother Jiang, don't underestimate them. These skeletons were all experts of the Cave Heaven realm in life. Although they've lost their physical bodies, they're not ordinary small fries. Humph, but this level of strength is still too weak in front of me, Brother Jiang. You heal your injuries first, I'll take care of them. Humph. Spirit treasure transformation. Brother Jiang, get down. I never expected Brother Tu's true strength to be comparable to Yun Zhongjie, the third holy son of the Holy Land. Humph, they're just a bunch of undead. How about that, Brother Jiang? Although I, your old brother Tu, don't have as many tricks up my sleeve as you, I still have some strength, right? Nicely done, old brother Tu. But speaking of which, these skeletons should be completely dead by all accounts. How can they still be moving? Is it related to the demon blood disease that stupid zombie mentioned before? I just wonder if killing these skeletons will give me any experience points. Congratulations, host, for defeating a primary stage Cave Heaven Realm expert across ranks. Experience points plus 200,000. Holy cow, it actually works. Experience, my experience. Brother Jiang, what are you doing? Old brother Tu, leave the finishing blows to me. I'm good at this. You can rest for a bit. Brother Jiang's way of thinking is a bit strange. I really don't understand him. Forget it, since I can rest, why not? But then again, this should also be a part of the Phoenix Blood Divine Tree's internal cave heaven. Generally, the more dangerous a place, the more serendipitous encounters there are. Where is the serendipity here? What kind of blood is this? Those skeletons also seem to have this blood on them. This feeling. The aura is the same as the vermilion fruit. What's going on? What? Unbelievable, this blood actually has the same effect as the vermilion fruit. No, it's even several times stronger. The energy it contains is constantly strengthening my cultivation. An opportunity. A great opportunity. As long as I collect and absorb this blood, breaking through realms will be incredibly easy. Ha 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 ha. With this, what do I have to fear from the Lingxiao Holy Land? Old brother Tu, what are you doing? Listen to me, brother Jiang, I've found a great opportunity here. A great opportunity? The blood on these soldiers seems to be the nutrient source for the entire Phoenix Blood Divine Tree. The energy it contains is several times purer than the vermilion fruit. As long as we collect this blood and refine the energy from it, our cultivation will advance 1,000 li in a day. It's not a fantasy, brother Jiang, this is a huge opportunity. This blood actually has such an effect. But why do I always feel a sense of foreboding? Old brother Tu, I think it's better to be careful. This blood is too strange. Before we figure out its origin, it's best not to absorb it lightly. Brother Jiang, what do you mean by that? The opportunity is clearly right in front of us. I've absorbed this blood, and there's nothing strange about it. Why are you being so indecisive about such a small matter? If you're afraid, then let me absorb this blood alone. Why hesitate over such a good thing that can increase cultivation? Then, all right. Old Brother 2's condition seems a bit off. Perhaps he's just too excited. That's right, I have the system, so I can't really understand how ordinary cultivators feel when they encounter a great opportunity. Maybe I'm overthinking it. This place is just the outer area. Going deeper might allow us to collect more blood. Let's go, Brother Jiang. Ah, okay. As expected, there's an aura of people from the lower realm. It seems they haven't gone too far. Report, my lord, we found 5 corpses. Their bodies have turned to ash. Confirmed to be my subordinates. Oh, they were actually able to kill my subordinates. It seems the people who came this time are not simple. Only 2 people, huh? One of them even absorbed the essence blood of the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy. Humph, that essence blood isn't so easy to absorb. Before long, that person from the lower realm should also become like us. My lord, should we pursue those 2 people from the lower realm? Yes, of course. These people from the lower realm being able to come here might be related to the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy. Perhaps they possess a means to leave this cursed place. Ever since we besieged the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy with the Immortal King 10,000 years ago, we have been trapped here, and now we've turned into these neither human nor ghost appearances. This lord has had enough. That old fellow Scarlet Phoenix severed his own physical body, so we don't know if he's alive or dead. The Immortal King's whereabouts are unknown, and in our current state, we cannot return to the upper realm. Only by finding a way to absorb enough life force from the outside world to reconstruct our physical bodies will we have a chance to return to the upper realm. All soldiers, heed my command. Capture those 2 people from the lower realm. Brother 2 and I have killed dozens of skeletal soldiers along the way. Coupled with previous accumulated experience, it's enough to directly upgrade the Black Tortoise True Scripture to the 6th level, greatly enhancing my strength. Congratulations, host, for upgrading the Black Tortoise True Scripture to the 5th level, consuming 5 million experience points. Congratulations, host, for upgrading the Black Tortoise True Scripture to the 6th level, consuming 10 million experience points. Congratulations, host, your physical strength has increased to the initial stage of the Cave Heaven realm. But old Brother 2's condition. Brother 2, are you alright? I'm fine, I feel like my body has never been. The energy in this blood is simply too pure. I've already accumulated enough foundation to break through to the Cave Heaven realm. Look, Brother Jiang, my Cave Heaven is condensing. I'm about to overcome the Cave Heaven tribulation. This is Brother 2's Cave Heaven. No, that's not right. The properties of a cave heaven are closely related to the cultivation technique of the cultivator. The cultivation technique Brother 2 practices isn't this evil. This cave heaven is filled with strange and ominous aura. Is it related to the blood Brother 2 absorbed? Who? Has his will been completely corroded by the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's blood? This blood contains a curse of immortal king level. Even ordinary immortals cannot control it. For a mere mortal to dare to touch it is nothing short of seeking death. What? The blood of the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy? Who are you? Why do you know these things? Humph, I didn't expect that after 10,000 years, mortals nowadays have already forgotten that period of history. This lord is one of the battle generals under the Immortal King. I once followed the Immortal King to slay the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy. Unexpectedly, although we successfully slew the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy, we were also corroded by the blood containing its resentment, turning into our current appearance. The Scarlet Phoenix supremacy's body transformed into this phoenix blood divine tree, trapping us here for 10,000 years. Our immortal bodies have decayed, and our cultivation has regressed. But fortunately, heaven has eyes, and led us to you. You came from the outside world, so you must have a way to leave. As long as we can obtain the means to the outside world from you, we can regain our freedom, ahahaha. So the phoenix blood divine tree was actually formed from the body of a supremacy. No wonder the internal cave heaven space is so vast. By the way, is that demon blood disease, that zombie mentioned earlier, the same condition Brother 2 is in now? Humph, I'll start with this kid who's breaking through. Oh no, he's going to attack Brother 2. Wishful thinking. Humph, trying to block a chariot with a mantis arm, huh? Then I'll deal with you first. Humph. I don't care what your previous identity was. Now your strength is at most in the cave heaven realm. Who's afraid of whom? Dragon might divine palm. What? Although this lord's cultivation has regressed, I still use immortal techniques. How could I be repelled by a mere martial skill used by a mortal? If you want to hurt my friend, you'll have to get past me first. This flame, dangerous, extremely dangerous. Cannot touch. What a domineering cultivation technique, almost identical to the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's divine flames back then, just a little weaker in power. Could he be the reincarnation of the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy? Divine Dragon Palm. Humph, getting carried away. Do you think this lord only has this much strength? Ha! This old monster's strength is unfathomable. Although I can barely hold him off for a while, with my current strength, it's hard to defeat him. What's more, I have to divert my energy to protect Brother 2, who has already lost control. My apologies, old Brother 2. Not good, this kid wants to run. If this child is the reincarnation of the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy, then he must not be allowed to live. Kid, you can't escape. That warhorse, even after being injured by the sacred body Brahma heart art, can recover. Is this the vitality bestowed upon them by the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's blood? Ha ha ha, my lord, I've caught this kid. Seeking death. Ah. That secret art that boosted combat power just now, could it be the true scripture of the Black Tortoise? This kid must be connected to those ancient supremacies. Stop him, absolutely don't let these two escape. What? Can that guy on the horse command all the skeleton monsters? This isn't good. If this continues, we'll be surrounded. If Brother 2 could still defend himself, I'd be confident in dealing with these guys, but now, damn it. I didn't expect this kid to still be able to fly within the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's Grotto Heaven. It seems his physical body strength is already close to the Grotto Heaven realm. No wonder he's so powerful despite only being at the half-step Grotto Heaven realm. Humph, but do you think you can escape just like that? Fire. The pressure in the airspace of this Grotto Heaven is too great. My movement speed is severely restricted, making it impossible to flexibly dodge all attacks. No matter what, I need to put some distance between us first. Useless. Hit. Not good. Oh no, that place is, the Sunset Mountain Range. Sunset Mountain Range? Isn't that where the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy sealed his defeated subordinates within the Grotto Heaven? Exactly, that place. For tens of thousands of years, I've never dared to approach that place. I didn't expect that in my haste just now, I would accidentally knock those two kids into the Sunset Mountain Range. This way, it'll be troublesome to catch those two kids again. Boss, it's been tens of thousands of years. Even a strong cultivator who could contend with the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy back then might not retain much strength now. Why don't we go in and test their strength? Bastard. Do you want us to die? The Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy was a formidable existence who could contend with immortal king-level powerhouses with a mortal body. How could a powerhouse he couldn't kill even at his peak easily fall? But, my lord, if those two kids escape, wouldn't we miss a great opportunity to get out? Sigh. We'll have to take it one step at a time. Send orders down. Have all brothers surround the Sunset Mountain Range. Without my command, no one is to enter the Sunset Mountain Range. Absolutely do not act rashly. If we accidentally damage the restrictions within the Sunset Mountain Range, we might face total annihilation. Do you all understand? Understood. The host died in battle, activating the God of War bloodline. Experience plus 100. Where is this place? The aura emanating from those caves is terrifying, probably stronger than any expert I've ever seen. Even Yun Patian, who is close to the Saint Realm, and that unfathomable skeleton knight, are not worth mentioning before these monsters. If not for the seals suppressing them, their overflowing aura alone would be enough to kill any Grotto Heaven realm expert. Could they be? What in the world is this place? Hey, kid. Who? This lord is the demon Venerable Haotian, a hegemon of the immortal realm. It's you, kid. How did you, with such meager cultivation, reach this place? How interesting. Could it be that you were also captured by the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy? Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy? Isn't he already dead? Even the skeletons outside know it, doesn't he? What, kid? You said the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy is dead. What nonsense are you spouting? Damn it, I almost forgot that these people's cultivation is too high, they can even read my thoughts. This lord can clearly still sense the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's aura, yet you claim he's dead. You'd better explain yourself clearly. Bastard, if he's dead, who will this lord take revenge on? I'm going to be strangled. What the hell does that have to do with me? Are you crazy? Let go, you lunatic. A mere ant, daring to speak so disrespectfully, seeking death. Humph, trash. But is Scarlet Phoenix really dead? No, absolutely impossible. He has long since reached the realm of eternal immortality, it's impossible for him to die. Besides, the seal on my power hasn't weakened at all. He couldn't possibly be dead. There's only one possibility, he encountered a formidable enemy and was forced to feign death through some secret reincarnation art. Humph, Scarlet Phoenix, you can fool others, but you can't fool me. I wonder where that kid got such false information. Huh? Where's that kid's corpse? And the other kid who came with him? There. He was clearly dead, yet he came back to life. How did he do it? Damn it, daring to toy with this lord. Not good, I've been discovered. Titch, I thought you were more capable, but you still can't do anything to me, young master. No need to see me off, farewell, old man. Confound it, daring to look down on this lord. Do you really think this lord can be trapped by this mere restriction? Holy crap, no way. He's really crazy. He could break free from the restriction but still wanted to play bondage. His brain must be fried. Not good, run. So painful, but strange. That kick just now was incredibly powerful, so why didn't I revive? Damn it, brother too, you can't die. This is a teleportation token. Oh. I feel the power of space connected to the outside world from this item. Could it lead outside? Ha 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 ha, heaven is truly helping me. Kid, hand over the token. Damn it, these accursed restrictions. So that's how it is. It seems the restrictions left by the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy aren't that simple. However, I wonder how long the new restriction can hold this guy. Of the 36 stratagems, running away is the best. Not good, this kid is leaving. To leave this damn place, I can only abandon my physical body for now. Something is coming out of the ancient tree. Young Master Jiang. Old Ancestor Haimo, didn't you say this kid was already dead? Strange, I did sense that this kid died. Perhaps this kid obtained the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's inheritance in the ancient tree. Only the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy has the ability to revive from death. Then let's capture this kid and force him to hand over the opportunity. Damn it, I almost forgot there were 4 other people waiting outside. I'm doomed now. Wait. Su Qingqing, what do you want to do? Are you trying to monopolize the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's inheritance? Zhou Tianxian, you're thinking a bit too much. This person has shown kindness to my maid, which means he has shown kindness to my Jade Lake Holy Land. I won't allow you to attack him. Su Qingqing, you won't be able to protect this kid today. Humph, you're right. You alone can't protect him. Move aside, I don't want to hurt the harmony between our 4 great holy lands. Hurry up and go. Then I thank you, young lady. Humph, in the end, she's just a woman, acting on impulse. Su Qingqing, you are too arrogant. How dare you ruin our plans? Do you intend to fight 3 of us alone? Humph, 3 initial stage Grotto Heaven Realm experts. This young lady has never even put you in her eyes. Although the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's inheritance is enticing, it's far from worth doing something against my Tao heart for. You all can come at me together. That is the Jade Lake Holy Land sect guarding treasure, the 7-string infinite zither. She can actually control a supreme artifact. How is this possible? Old Ancestor Haimo, I've warned you repeatedly not to call me by my name, yet you insist. I'll make an example of you first. Heaven sound break. Ah. Not good, the power of a supreme artifact is too astonishing. I can't fight against it. My target is only that kid, there's no need to clash with Su Qingqing. Space Severance. Damn that Zhou Tianxian, she actually ran off first. Yun Zhongzheng, you are also from one of the 4 great holy lands. I don't want to kill you, you may leave. You, are you telling the truth? Our Jade Lake Holy Land always keeps its word. My only goal is to repay that Jiang named rogue cultivator for his kindness. Besides, if this young lady wanted to kill you all, with the supreme artifact in my hand, do you think Zhou Tianxian could have escaped? What she said isn't wrong. That old ancestor Haimo was indeed annoying, his death is well deserved. Su Qingqing didn't seriously harm Zhou Tianxian nor me. Su Qingqing, I admit you are very strong, but that kid possesses the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's inheritance. Even if you can stop us, can you stop those Dominator Realm experts? I'm only repaying him for saving my maid. I'm not protecting him for life. After this, I won't meddle in his life or death. If you want to seize the inheritance, then rely on your own abilities. Good, I believe your promise. It's a deal. Then we shall meet again. Qingqing, your talent is the most outstanding in our Jade Lake Holy Land in 1,000 years, and you are the most likely to break through to the Saint Realm. However, your master has divined that you will encounter a trial of love in the future. You must treat it carefully, or you will be doomed forever. Master, when will I encounter that trial of love? Heavenly secrets cannot be revealed. However, I can tell you that the person fated to be your trial of love also possesses extraordinary talent and has a great opportunity, making him almost immortal. The answers you seek are all within a certain ruin. You will gradually understand in the future. Is he my trial of love? What happened to Brother 2? His aura hasn't weakened, and he successfully broke through to the Grotto Heaven realm, yet he remains unconscious. Fool, this kid absorbed too much evil energy, of course, he can't wake up. Damn it, that's that guy's voice. Where are you? Idiot, this lord is currently in your sea of consciousness. Sea of consciousness? How did he do it? Making a fuss over nothing. You got a huge advantage and you don't even realize it. If it weren't for this lord escaping, with my soul leaving my body, unable to resist the devourment of space, why would I invade your sea of consciousness? Wait, you are that guy from before. Your true form is actually a dog. Do I look as handsome as a dog? I'm a wolf, from the Azure Moon Divine Wolf clan. If it weren't for the fact that I'm just a soul now, forced to inhabit your mind, and if you die, I would have killed you a long time ago for what you just said. Woof. Hey, those 2 barks just now gave you away, didn't they? And you still say you're not a dog. Wait, you said you're residing in my sea of consciousness. What's going on? That's just a contract method of my demon beast race. To escape that place, this lord imprinted a soul contract in your soul, allowing my soul to reside in your sea of consciousness and escape imprisonment. Although if you die now, this lord's soul will also dissipate, don't think you can use that to threaten this lord. My Azure Moon Divine Wolf clan only submits to the strong. Even the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy back then couldn't make this lord submit. You're still far from it, kid. Holy crap, it's like I wanted to get involved with you. Can you please not be so narcissistic? But then again, kid, did you really get the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy's inheritance? Huh. Don't play dumb with this lord. Those 4 people earlier were arguing because they wanted to snatch your inheritance, weren't they? This lord saw everything clearly in your sea of consciousness. And before, you revived in front of this lord, which is indeed an ability only the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy possessed. Although that old fella Scarlet Phoenix's revival ability wasn't as effortless as yours. It seems he, like those others, misunderstood that I obtained the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy's inheritance. But the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy's inheritance was clearly obtained by young Lady Yunner. Oh no, I've become young Lady Yunner stand-in. When those people spread the news from the ruins, won't the whole world be told that I obtained the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy's inheritance? Coupled with my own undying physique, I'm now in a situation where I can't clear my name even if I jump into the Yellow River. I've been inexplicably saddled with a huge accusation. Hey, kid, why aren't you answering me after all this time? What are you thinking about all alone there? Are you trying to concoct some lie to placate this lord? Look, just pretend I got the inheritance. There's no need to explain so much to a dog anyway. Kid, mind your tone. Standing before you is the renowned demon sovereign Haotian. If you disrespect this lord again, I won't be so polite. You're just a soul, yet you're still so arrogant. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Good, kid, you've got guts. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you got the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy's Nirvana Resurrection cultivation method. Today, this lord will show you the might of my Azure Moon Divine Wolf clan. Woof. Holy crap. You're serious. A cornered dog will bite, huh? Good, today I'll make you see who's the boss. 18 forms of dog beating. Divine art of demonic dance. Stick to pick a dog. Demon descends upon the world. No dogs under heaven. One day and one night later. The mere soul of a vicious dog dares to be fierce in front of me, young master. Don't you know I'm known as the soul killer? This kid, he's a real freak. I can't believe that I, a dignified demon sovereign, would fall into his hands. Damn it, I used too much power. My soul was damaged, and my body shrank. From now on, I'm the big one, and you're the small one. Understand? I understand. Damn it, a good wolf doesn't suffer immediate losses. Conventional methods are useless against this kid. Once this lord gathers a physical body and can use the power of laws, I'll deal with this kid. Good, seeing your sincerity, I'll reluctantly take you as my subordinate. Since you claim to be a demon sovereign, you seem to know a lot. Do you know how to wake up my friend from his current state? You don't need to worry about his condition. The evil energy hasn't completely invaded his soul yet. He will naturally awaken after some time. As for you, now that you've obtained the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's inheritance, you're a target for everyone. If you don't escape from here soon, you'll probably be targeted by powerful experts sooner or later. I'm tied to you now, and I don't want to suffer misfortune with you. Although you have an immortal body, if you're sealed and imprisoned by some major sect using the power of a grotto heaven, you'll never be able to recover. It seems you know quite a lot. Nonsense, even the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy was once suppressed by an immortal before she grew powerful. I know the weaknesses of an immortal physique perfectly well. So that's how it is. But there's no harm in telling you, even if I get locked up, I have ways to turn things around. It's just a bit troublesome. Humph, bragging. Whether I'm bragging or not, you'll understand in the future. Humph, then I shall wait and see. But then again, given your friend's current state, it's very dangerous for you to be with him right now. If those few people from earlier come after you, your current cultivation and immortal body are enough for self-preservation. But if you're burdened with a dead weight, you'll probably be suppressed. Now that our souls are intertwined, I don't want to get suppressed by some force with you right after regaining my freedom. What you said isn't entirely unreasonable. The barrier sealing the ruins only opens once a year. Before there's a way to get out. Perhaps it's a better choice for me to separate from Brother 2 for a while. Humph, that damn Su Qingqing, how dare she ruin my plans. But that girl has a supreme artifact in her hand. With my strength, I'm no match for her at all. Humph, but once I obtain the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's inheritance, not to mention a mere Su Qingqing, I won't even put the Jade Lake Holy Mother in my eyes. My heavenly Luo compass, fueled by my essence blood, can divine the whereabouts of anyone below the Dominator realm. Su Qingqing, you definitely wouldn't expect me to have this backup plan, would you? Heavenly Luo compass, Luo Tian Wan Yu. Not good, this is. Kid, your whereabouts have been exposed. This is the power of a Grotto Heaven realm expert activating a saint artifact. Its power is immeasurable. Flee this place quickly. Damn it. To avoid implicating Brother 2, I can only retreat for now. Ha 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 ha, I finally found that rogue cultivator's tracks. You can't escape. 7-star sword. So fast. My physical body has reached the Grotto Heaven realm. In theory, my flight speed shouldn't be inferior to a Grotto Heaven realm expert. What's going on? Kid, the person chasing you is using a flying sword artifact, of course, they'll be faster than you. It seems you can't escape. Prepare for battle. With your current strength and my help, it might be possible to ambush and kill a Grotto Heaven realm expert. The terrain ahead is very suitable for an ambush. We'll meet the enemy here. Get ready to conceal your aura. Good. The aura disappeared right here. Humph, trying to play cat and mouse with me, how naive. Good heavens, merely an initial stage Grotto Heaven realm cultivator, yet he possesses 2 saint artifacts at the same time. His combat power is probably not far from that of a mid-stage Grotto Heaven realm expert. Is there any way to deal with him? A way. There's no good way, but there is a foolish one. Although my cultivation is only a sliver, my soul realm is far from what a mere Grotto Heaven realm can compare to. As long as I intend to hide, it's absolutely impossible for him to discover me. You use your immortal body to withstand his attacks, and I'll be responsible for a sneak attack to deliver a fatal blow. However, this kind of sneak attack, leveraging the information gap, only has one chance. Kid, do you dare? Heh heh, when have I, Jiang Yu, ever chickened out? It's decided then. Humph, hiding and not coming out, huh? Want to play hide and seek with this old man? 7-star sword. Falling star descends. Holy crap. Danger, get out of the way quickly. Ho, to be able to evade my attack, it seems this kid really got a great opportunity. His cultivation is much stronger than before entering the ancient tree. Strange, where is the other rogue cultivator who was with him? Humph, could he have escaped? But what this lord needs is this kid's fortune. Old ancestor Hema said before that this kid can revive from death, so the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's inheritance is most likely on him. Damn it, I didn't expect to be exposed so quickly. Wait, where's that stupid dog? He wouldn't have abandoned me and run off, would he? Where are you looking, kid? Hand over the inheritance you obtained in the ancient tree, and this lord can spare your life. Humph, don't say I didn't get any damn inheritance. Even if I did, I wouldn't just hand over what belongs to me to someone else. What kind of thing are you, daring to threaten me? Heh heh, commendable courage, but your strength is a bit lacking. Then let's see the truth with our hands. Evil slaying demon subduing circle. This is Go. A true Grotto Heaven Realm expert, his power is indeed terrifying. But the current me is no longer a small character to be slaughtered at will. Mighty Dragon God Palm. What? Kid, your cultivation technique's power is good, but your application of it is far from as skillful as a Grotto Heaven Realm expert. You're practically not worth a single blow. Trapped. Crap. Heh heh, to be able to struggle under this lord for so long, you do have some ability. After this old man takes you out of the ruins, I'll thoroughly interrogate you about the whereabouts of the inheritance. Even if you have an immortal body, this old man has thousands of ways to make you wish you were dead until you speak. Is that so? Do you really think you can restrain me? What I was waiting for was the moment you got close. What? Ha ha ha, naive. Do you think a close-range sneak attack will let you win against me? I have saint artifacts protecting me. Your attacks can't possibly harm me. Is that so? Ah. How is this possible? He actually has a helper. Why didn't the heavenly Luo compass foresee the existence of this dog? Damn it. What kind of creature is that dog? My injuries clearly aren't severe, so why does my soul feel like it's about to dissipate? Kid, I've used a secret technique to injure this guy's soul. This is the limit of what I can do right now. The rest is up to you. His soul is damaged and he can't use his full strength. Don't let him recover. Strike while the iron's hot. All right. Transformation, Black Tortoise. Damn it, my soul is damaged. I can't use the power of the Grotto Heaven realm. If I keep fighting, I might die at this kid's hands. Heavenly Luo Compass, block him for me. The Heavenly Luo Compass won't hold him for long. It's better to retreat. Humph, did he escape? This kid actually dared to abandon 2 saint artifacts to save his life. He's got some guts. These are all good things. A saint realm expert in the mortal world, if they were to undergo the baptism of immortal energy in the immortal world, could also become an earth immortal. And saint artifacts, as their personal magical treasures, also contain a trace of immortal power. If I devour them, it can help me recover some of my strength. Holy crap, what are you doing? These are saint artifacts. You spendthrift. What about saint artifacts? True experts never rely on external objects like magical artifacts. This venerable one is merely helping you remove obstacles on your path to cultivation. You should be thanking this venerable one. You mean? So I should be thanking you? At worst, I'll leave the other saint artifact for you. No need to get so angry, right? I also contributed to getting these 2 saint artifacts, didn't I? That's more like it. Kid. Although we teamed up to repel the enemy this time, given your current situation, staying in the ruins will likely lead to trouble sooner or later. Besides, we let that guy escape, and my existence was exposed. The next time we try to win with a sneak attack, it will be even more difficult. You must know that with our current strength, we can join forces to deal with 1 Grotto Heaven realm expert, but if there are 2 or more Grotto Heaven realm experts pursuing us, we might both be suppressed. Of course, I understand what you're saying. Unfortunately, this ruin isn't a place I can enter or leave at will. Although it's easy to enter here from the outside, getting back to the outside from here is no easy task. That's true. This place is an anomalous space formed by the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy striking down a corner of the immortal realm. Without reaching the Saint Realm cultivation, it's indeed impossible to enter and exit freely. Oh, I didn't expect you to know so much about the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy's secrets. You said this is a corner of the immortal realm. How do you know? I personally experienced that era's existence. The Scarlet Phoenix supremacy's power, even in the immortal realm, could rival an immortal king. Legend has it that the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy once battled an immortal king in the immortal realm, cutting off a corner of it. This must be the origin of this anomalous space. The flow of time here is almost identical to the immortal realm, but the laws are incomplete. With my many years of experience, I can almost certainly confirm that this is a part of the immortal realm. So that's how it is. I can't believe a supremacy realm expert can already rival an immortal. It seems the so-called immortal realm experts aren't all that great, huh? Fool. Do you think all supremacies are as powerful as the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy? Utterly idiotic. With your current cultivation, telling you too much is useless. But you must remember, never underestimate the immortal realm. Even a powerful figure like the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy ultimately fell at the hands of immortals, let alone a kid like you who hasn't even condensed a Grotto Heaven. Alright, I get it. Anyway, my current opponent isn't an immortal, why are you so serious? That's not necessarily true. Since that old fellow Scarlet Phoenix chose a successor, it proves that the immortal realm won't be far behind in making a move. Why are you looking at me? I'm not the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy's successor, I'm just a scapegoat. Alright, kid, since we can't escape for now, why don't we first increase our strength for self-preservation? This is, after all, a corner of the immortal realm and the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's lair. There should be many natural treasures. If I can get some spiritual medicine that helps the soul and recover some of my power, we won't be so passive. Easier said than done. How could natural treasures be so easy to obtain? Besides, your young master, have a system, so I don't need any natural treasures. And if you recover more strength, wouldn't you take revenge on me? Do you take me for a fool? Humph, for others, natural treasures are hard to find, but as a member of the Azure Moon Divine Wolf clan, this venerable one is naturally sensitive to the aura of natural treasures. Coupled with your immortal body, venturing into some dangerous places is no problem for you at all. As long as we team up, obtaining some natural treasures will be incredibly easy. What do you say? Isn't this just treating me as a laborer, but making it sound so good? I've got it. Actually, we don't necessarily have to actively search for natural treasures. I have an even better method. Not actively searching. What do you mean? Think about it, instead of waiting for them to hunt us down, why don't we strike first and deal with them before they can team up? Anyway, with us teaming up, there's still a chance to kill one Grotto Heaven Realm expert. Furthermore, we can also get their treasures. Wouldn't that kill two birds with one stone? What you're saying does seem to make some sense, but wouldn't it be two? That's right, it's decided then. You, a dignified demonic venerable, can't possibly be afraid of a few mere Grotto Heaven Realm ants, can you? Don't worry, as long as we can fight back and kill them, all the natural treasures we get will be yours. Heh, still want me to work for you? I think you're dreaming. That's a good point, simply running away isn't a solution. It's just ambushing a few small Grotto Heaven Realm experts, leave it to me. Kid, give me the other saint artifact first. There's still that guy's spiritual imprint on it, and I can use it to track him down. Alright, but don't you dare break it. Damn it, what spell did that dog use? How can I, a dignified Grotto Heaven Realm expert, feel dizzy and my soul dissipating? No, I absolutely cannot die here. I must dispel the erosion of this secret soul art before my soul dissipates. At this point, I can only team up with Saint Yunjong to take down that kid first. Although doing so means I can't exclusively enjoy the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's inheritance, if I delay any longer, I'm afraid I'll truly die here. Voice transmission across 1,000 miles. I've been flying in this direction for a long time. Are you reliable? How is it, have you found that guy? Have some patience, you stinky kid. Tracking auras through magical artifacts is a technical skill, it's not that simple. But I'm sure the direction is correct, so just keep searching in this direction with peace of mind. Is that? Found him. It seems he's sending messages to someone. If he brings another Grotto Heaven Realm reinforcement, the situation could be reversed. We must kill him before that. Alright, let's finish this quickly. He can actually track my whereabouts. Damn it, before Saint Yunjong arrives, I must stall for time and avoid a head-on confrontation. Authentic technique. Where do you think you're running? Damn it, he got away. Do I have to retreat before his reinforcements arrive? Fool, he didn't run far. Although Grotto Heaven Realm experts have undergone a qualitative leap in strength, they also have a fatal weakness: their aura cannot be hidden. Don't rely on your five senses to judge, use your soul to judge. All right. This is the aura of a grotto heaven realm expert, like a black hole, devouring the surrounding spiritual energy. Too conspicuous. Found him. This kid's martial arts are indeed astonishingly powerful, but I am now 100 Jiang underground. Even if your martial arts are stronger, it'll be difficult to harm me. Damn it, the attack of the majestic dragon palm was cushioned by the earth's crust. It can't hurt him at all. Silly kid, to deal with this kind of miraculous escape art, brute force martial arts alone are useless. You must rely on secret arts. I will now transmit to you the Tao level secret art, Azure Emperor's Imperial Wood Art. System prompt: do you want to learn Azure Emperor's Imperial Wood Art? Azure Emperor's Imperial Wood Art, a Tao level secret art that can convert true Qi into wood element spiritual energy, controlling all wood elements in the world. System prompt: Azure Emperor's Imperial Wood Art learned successfully. Experience minus 10,000. What is this? This dog is truly worthy of being an immortal realm demonic venerable. He instantly offers a Tao level secret art. Kid, you're getting a bargain. If it weren't for my soul body being unable to easily channel spiritual energy to use secret arts, why would I let you take advantage of me? Although it's like sharpening a spear before battle, even if you only grasp a superficial understanding of this Azure Emperor's Wood Art, it should be enough to deal with him. Alright, I'll give it a try. What? This kid completely comprehended the Azure Emperor's Wood Art so quickly. You must be joking. All wood spirits, serve me. You can't escape. What? Got him. It's not that simple. 9-layered severing fire art. Jiang Yu, if you want to kill me, it's not that easy. Humph. Saint Yunzhong of Lingxiao Holy Land is already on his way. Once he arrives, you're dead for sure. Kid, don't let him scare you. He's at the end of his rope. Let's take him out first. Don't be careless. His soul is unstable now, so he can't self-destruct his grotto heaven. A grotto heaven realm expert's self-destruction can make even dominator realm experts retreat. Kill him quickly while you can. Alright. Give me your life. Damn it, am I really going to die here? This isn't good. This is the aura of a mid-stage grotto heaven realm expert. His reinforcements are here. Kid, let him go for now. A mid-stage grotto heaven realm expert. We can't deal with him as we are now. Suppressing us would be as easy as flipping a hand. Alright, I understand. Damn it, the experience I was about to get just flew away. Brother Yun. You're finally here. Where's that rogue cultivator now? They got scared and ran off. But Brother Yun, when did you break through your realm? After Su Qingqing scattered us, I returned to the Phoenix Blood Ancient Tree to try and enter again. But I accidentally released a group of strange creatures. I fought them, and after killing them, I gained some opportunities. There are actually living creatures in this ruin. That's right. They seem to have escaped from inside the ancient tree. Not only are they powerful, but they are also hard to kill, very troublesome. After killing them, I absorbed their blood. Although this blood greatly increased my cultivation, it's also constantly eroding my consciousness. This is evil energy entering the body. If it can't be dealt with quickly, you might suffer a chi deviation. How could I not know what you're talking about? But now that we're inside the ruins, it will take a lot of time to get out. For now, I can only temporarily suppress it with my cultivation. However, the spiritual energy in these ruins is scarce and can't be replenished. If this continues, I'm afraid I'll exhaust myself to death before I even succumb to chi deviation. What should I do? I can only take things one step at a time for now. The urgent matter is still to first capture that rogue cultivator and obtain the inheritance. Perhaps the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's inheritance holds the means to resolve the evil energy within me. However, you and I must be extra careful. I didn't kill all the creatures that escaped from the ruins earlier. Now, both you and I are injured. If we encounter those creatures again, it will likely be disastrous. Alright, Brother Yun, I understand. Without further ado, let me recuperate from my injuries for a moment. Then, you and I will work together to capture that kid and share the inheritance. Damn it, I was so close to getting the experience. Now, not only did I not get any experience, but I'm also being hunted by two Grotto Heaven Realm experts at the same time. What terrible luck, truly the worst luck ever. My spiritual energy is drained again. I'll have to break my heart to get it back. System prompt, experience +1. Why are you out here? Detected that the host has successfully committed suicide 10,000 times. Advanced gift pack unlocked. Holy cow, did the sun rise from the west today? Quick, unlock the advanced gift pack. Let's see what's in it. What's that kid muttering about? Host, do you need to make such a fuss? I'm always very generous. This gift pack isn't a physical reward, but an experience quest. Although it has a certain difficulty, the experience is substantial. The content of the advanced gift pack is that the experience multiplier for the next enemy you kill will be 10,000 times. Please seize this opportunity, host, because any person you kill next will trigger this reward. That sounds like there's no difficulty at all. No, host, you might not have understood what I mean. This quest is automatically triggered. That means even if you kill a Chi Condensation Realm cultivator next, it will still trigger. Do you understand what I mean? What? Doesn't that just mean that the next person I kill must be a powerful expert to maximize the quest reward? Teach a child and he'll learn. I'm leaving first. Host, seize the opportunity. I believe you'll definitely find a way to perfectly complete this quest. It sounds like there's no problem, but I always feel like this trickster system is setting a trap for me. Kid, why are you acting crazy, talking to thin air? Someone's following us. Haven't you noticed? Could it be that old man brought helpers and caught up? It's not them. The aura of a Grotto Heaven cannot be hidden. It seems to be other cultivators. It's normal for there to be other cultivators in the ruins. Most likely, they're here to ambush lone rogue cultivators and snatch treasures. That's right, they really think we're soft targets. Kid, go deal with them quickly. Alright. Oh no, we've been discovered. What should we do, big brother? Should we retreat first? To dare to plot against me, not even being in the Grotto Heaven realm, is simply courting death. Wait. Holy shit. So this is where he was digging a pit for me. Silly dog, let's retreat first. Huh. The urgent matter now is to escape the pursuit of the two Grotto Heaven Realm experts. We don't have time to waste on these small fry. It's better not to stir up trouble. What are you saying, kid? Weren't you always so brave? Why are you suddenly so cowardly? Cough, cough, I'm mainly afraid that our fight will attract the attention of those two Grotto Heaven Realm experts. I repeat, this isn't cowardice, this is caution. Please choose your words carefully. Alright, have it your way. But kid, the situation has changed, you'd better find a way to leave these ruins quickly. I don't want to keep being chased with you. Naturally. I just thought that cultivators from major powers should have a way to leave the ruins freely. We can start there. But let's first shake off the pursuit of these cultivators. Alright, this venerable will trust you this once. What's going on? That person clearly discovered us, so why did he choose to run away? With his strength at half a step into the Grotto Heaven realm, it's impossible for us to win without a sneak attack. Why is this happening? Something abnormal must have an explanation. Everyone who can enter the ruins is a desperate individual. They would never be such cowards. Could it be that they possess a great treasure, which is why they are acting so cautiously? I heard a few days ago that an immortal artifact appeared in the ruins, obtained by a half-step Grotto Heaven Realm cultivator. This person is also half-step Grotto Heaven Realm. Boss, do you think it could be him? So that's how it is. You're right, it's very likely him. Quickly inform all the disciples from our sect who are searching for treasure in the ruins. We absolutely cannot let the immortal artifact fall into someone else's hands. Understood, boss. A few days later. Kid, hand over the immortal artifact, and I'll spare your life. Hand over the phoenix blood ancient tree seedling. Traitor, hand over my junior sister now. Kid, when did you do so many wicked things? Why do I have so many enemies? I don't know either. This is a misunderstanding. Why am I taking the blame for so many things out of nowhere? Didn't they say being arrogant gets you beaten? Is being cowardly also a crime? Are these cultivators out of their minds? That kid seems to have a dog with him. Quick, catch them. I haven't had dog meat hot pot in ages. Damn it, this venerable can't take it anymore. Fight back now. Endure it a little longer. You, a dignified demon lord, why bother with a bunch of ants? You didn't say that when you asked me to trap and kill that Grotto Heaven Realm cultivator with you. Alright then, if you want to fight, go ahead. I won't interfere. I'm afraid I might accidentally kill someone if I'm not careful. You. Are you even a cultivator? You have the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's inheritance, an immortal body. I've never seen anyone as cowardly as you. If I weren't only in soul form and could only attack the spiritual essence, I would have gone myself long ago. Stop bickering so much. Running away is more important. Hold on tight, I'm speeding up. His speed is actually so fast. Damn it, I originally planned to go chase that rogue cultivator, but I didn't expect to encounter these strange creatures halfway. These creatures are so powerful. Even these ordinary skeletons are close to the Grotto Heaven realm in strength. That armored skeleton's power is even more unfathomable. Even Brother Yun is no match for him. Damn it, what should I do? Has the mortal world become so fragile? Your cultivation has clearly reached the Grotto Heaven realm. If you had the courage of a brave warrior to self-detonate your Grotto Heaven, you wouldn't have been so easily captured by this venerable. But I didn't expect you to be such spineless good-for-nothings. Cultivation isn't easy, who would willingly abandon their cultivation. Besides, if I wasn't suppressing the evil energy within me, how could I have lost to you? Heh heh, who told you to be so greedy and dare to absorb the demonic blood from my subordinate? Although absorbing that blood will greatly increase cultivation, if too much is absorbed, you'll also turn into a monster like us. Well, now that you've been corrupted by demonic blood, your fate is almost predictable. Now, let this venerable make use of your remaining value. You monster, what exactly do you want to do? I am the holy son of the firmament holy land. If you kill me, the mighty figures of my holy land will not let you off. Ha 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 ha, ridiculous. You think the power of mortals can threaten this venerable? Just accept your fate. You, what are you going to do to him? Ah. This physical body is truly excellent. It seems it won't be long before this venerable's cultivation is fully restored. Congratulations, my lord, on regaining your physical body. Heh heh, from this guy's memories, I've gotten a lot of interesting news. I didn't expect that after 10,000 years, this world would actually be completely cut off from the immortal realm. I wonder if it was the deliberate act of those ancient supremacies. Ha 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 ha, but none of that matters. As long as I can get out of this wretched place, this venerable will naturally find a way to break the seal and contact the immortal realm. My little ones, this place is a ruin left behind by the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy. Within these ruins, there are still many mortal cultivators. I now command you to seize the bodies of those mortals. Using their bodies, infiltrate the mortal forces. Afterwards, secretly eliminate all the powerful cultivators in this world who could threaten us. Then, we can sacrifice these powerful cultivators from the mortal factions to recover our cultivation. At that time, we will be unstoppable. Ha 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 ha, I can finally reshape my body. Kill all these mortals. Damn it, we finally shook off those lunatics. Kid, do you really still have a way to escape from here? Do I look like someone who talks big? Yes, very much so. This venerable has lived for tens of thousands of years and met countless people. I can tell that not only do you like to brag, but you're also a complete coward. Does this silly dog really need to belittle me so much? Kid, you'd better hurry. There's something in these ruins that I'm sensing, a premonition. Things I foresee at my level usually come true. Be careful. Wait, it seems someone is coming. Cough, cough. I didn't expect such monsters to exist in these ruins. I was careless. However, this time the gains were quite rich. Not only did I get an immortal artifact, but I also obtained a seedling of the Phoenix Blood Ancient Tree. More importantly, I successfully captured a female cultivator with an innate Tao body, heh heh heh. I, Jiang Yu, am truly blessed by the heavenly Tao. My luck is indeed unrivaled. As long as I take these things out and digest them, with these, my path to becoming a top-tier expert will advance another step. What did that kid just say? He seemed to say something about being Jiang Yu, about luck, and immortal artifacts. I didn't hear it too clearly. Jiang Yu? Isn't that the alias I use? You must have misheard. Never mind. Quickly grab his token and see if we can get out. Oh, and that kid's spatial ring seems to have quite a few good things. Don't forget to take them. As expected of an old expert. He even has such habits. Basic operation, basic operation. Ouch, my head hurts. What happened? Where are my clothes? My storage ring? My token? I remember, I was originally going to leave these ruins, but then, Oh no, was I ambushed and knocked out? Damn it. Arg. Bastards, how dare you ambush me? I am the son of heaven's Tao. Why? Why can someone snatch away my luck? Don't let me catch him. If I catch that little thief who ambushed me, I'll make sure he's torn to a million pieces. And so, a son of heaven's Tao, blessed with great luck, was ambushed by Jiang Yu. From then on, his life also began its tragic turn. Western Region. It seems the place this spatial tunnel leads to isn't the Eastern Region. Where is this? Why don't we just find a cultivator and ask? Ha 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 ha, finally escaped from that hellhole. Tremble, livestock of the lower realms. Before long, this world will be ours for the taking. Hello, brother. May I ask where this is? It's him. The cultivator who went on a killing spree in the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy's sealed land. Oh no, has he discovered me? I must leave quickly. Why did he run? I just wanted to ask for directions. This cultivator is strange. Why does his aura feel somewhat familiar? What's wrong, Haotian? It's nothing, probably just my imagination. Kid, you need to be careful. This world might not be so peaceful from now on. When did this silly dog become such a riddle speaker? A few days later, Western Region, Muang City. I've already inquired. This place is surprisingly the Western Region, under the jurisdiction of the Jade Lake Holy Land. However, the situation in this Western Region seems much more complicated than in the Eastern Region. Besides the dominant Jade Lake Holy Land, this Western Region also has countless dynasties, among which the Holy Dynasty is the largest, and it seems there are also experts above the Dominator realm overseeing it. Rumor has it that the Holy Dynasty is so powerful because its founding emperor once. So that's how it is. The food at this restaurant is pretty good, kid. Aren't you going to have some? I don't eat dog meat. This is a dish I specifically ordered for you. Take your time and eat. What did you say this meat is? Dog meat. You son of a. Have you heard the big news recently? Stop holding back and tell me. Do you know? Our Holy Dynasty's national preceptor, after returning from the ruins, actually greatly increased his cultivation and broke through to the late stage of the Cavern Heaven realm. Is that immortal ruin really that magical? Not entirely. I heard that some cultivators, after returning to their sex from the ruins, their sex mysteriously vanished overnight. Don't you think that's strange? Indeed, it's quite strange. But I also have some explosive news. The Saintess of the Jade Lake Holy Land, Su Qingqing, have you heard of her? I've heard of her. She's an absolute beauty, every man's dream. If I could marry her, Ha ha ha, it's a pity you and I don't have that opportunity. There's a rumor that the Saintess of the Jade Lake Holy Land seems to have an ambiguous relationship with Jiang Yu, the third prince of the Jiang dynasty. Spreading news about him. It seems something happened between these two in that immortal ruin. Unfortunately, that Jiang Yu doesn't seem to have emerged from the ruins yet. This Jiang dynasty really has rotten luck. Jiang Yu. Isn't that the alias I used? What's going on? There can't really be such a person in this world, can there? Then wouldn't this guy be taking the blame for me? My apologies, friend. You'll have to take these hits. I promise I'll go to your grave every Qingming festival. Hey, kid, how long are you going to stay in this rundown tavern? Sigh, don't rush, don't rush. The more rundown a tavern is, the more diverse the people who come and go. Right now, you and I are new here, so gathering more information will only benefit our next actions. Titch, coward, and you even have an immortal body. Titch titch. Silly dog, didn't you hear that the cultivator named Zhou Tianxian, who was chasing us in the ruins earlier, has already broken through to the late stage of the cavern heaven realm? This is still his territory. If we act too high profile and accidentally catch his attention, both you and I will face the risk of being suppressed, understood? What you said seems to make some sense. But how could that cultivator named Zhou Tianxian have broken through to the late stage of the cavern heaven realm so quickly? With his talent, it should take him at least another 100 years of cultivation to reach this realm. It's also possible he came out of the ruins a bit later than us. The flow of time there is different. But we've only been out for 5 days. Even if he just came out of the ruins, something still feels off. Moreover, he was injured by our combined efforts, losing at least decades of cultivation. Even if he obtained some heavenly treasures, it's absolutely impossible for him to improve so rapidly, unless... Unless what? Esteemed silver armored guard, what brings you here? Get out of the way. By order of the National Preceptor, His Majesty was attacked yesterday. The National Preceptor suspects foreign forces are at play and has ordered us to apprehend the rebels. All cultivators who are not from this country, please come with us. Excuse me. You, behave yourself. Your face is very unfamiliar. Which sect are you from? What should we do? Don't panic. This isn't the Imperial City after all. If worst comes to worst, we'll just fight our way out. However, what I'm more curious about is, as far as I know, these silver armored guards are the Holy Dynasty's Imperial personal guards. How could they be ordered around by the National Preceptor? Something's wrong. Humph, what do you take this place for? Is Muwang City a place for you to run wild? Prince Mu. You, old man, do you want to die? How dare you defy the National Preceptor's orders? Refusing to cooperate with the investigation? I think you're a rebel. Brothers, seize him for me. Zhao Qingjie, as a member of the Dragon Guard clan, do you no longer recognize this king? This king wants to ask you, since when does the Dragon Guard clan take orders from outsiders? You are. Should I know him? Damn it, the original soul of this body deleted some core memories before I took it over. Humph, something is indeed amiss. Qingjie. It seems there's a change in the royal city. You rebellious officials must have been up to some shady business. This king will subdue you first, then interrogate you slowly. What happened in that instant? This person's cultivation technique is quite interesting. Could it be self-created? How is that possible? How can there be an expert of this caliber within the Holy Dynasty? He managed to defeat all 3 of us with just one move. I recognize him, he's Prince Mu. Prince Mu. Isn't he the top expert of our Holy Dynasty? Rumor has it he already reached the peak of the Cavern Heaven realm 13 years ago. No wonder he can subdue silver armored guards masters with just a flip of his hand. Prince Mu. I think I've heard that name before. This person entered the immortal realm at 16 and then broke through to the cavern heaven realm in less than 10 years, hailed as the Western region's #1 genius. Only the saintess of the Jade Lake Holy Land, Su Qingqing, can compare to his terrifying talent. He is indeed a rare genius. Even in the immortal realm, such a person would be an exceptionally brilliant talent. His age seems to be less than 50, and he's only half a step away from the Dominator realm. Such talent is rarely seen in this world. Huh? Aren't people from the immortal realm born with the cultivation of immortals? No matter how powerful Prince Mu is, he can't compare to those from the immortal realm, can he? Heh heh, what do you know? Do you think people from the immortal realm are that special? Although those born in the immortal realm, bathed in immortal spiritual energy, are stronger than those from the lower realms, it still takes time to cultivate into a true immortal. Moreover, this minor world you're in, Tian Yuan realm, isn't just any minor world. In other minor worlds, one could ascend to become a virtual immortal upon reaching the cavern heaven realm. As for experts above the Dominator realm, they are even more powerful than ordinary immortals. Those at the peak of the supremacy realm are not far behind the great powers of the immortal realm. Cavern heaven to virtual immortal, Dominator to true immortal, saint to earth immortal, supremacy to heaven immortal. So that's how it is. There's such a saying. Speak, who are you, and who sent you? What is your purpose in apprehending foreign cultivators? Also, what exactly happened in the royal city? What did you do to His Majesty the Holy Emperor? Heh heh heh. Prince Mu, do you really think you've subdued me? I admit your strength is indeed very great, but compared to the national preceptor, you're still far off. Ha 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 ha, this is merely a puppet controlled by a wisp of my primordial spirit. If you want to know the truth, come to the royal city for a discussion. It just depends on whether you have the guts. Oh no, he's going to self-destruct. Humph, mere parlor tricks. Cough cough. What happened? I was right after all. This Prince Mu's self-created cultivation technique can actually utilize a trace of the power of spatial laws, a power that even saints might not be able to grasp. It was indeed only a trace of primordial spirit power. Even a wisp of primordial spirit power can control a peak immortal realm expert like Zhao Qingjie. His true body's power is probably not beneath mine. These two weren't affected at all. They don't seem like ordinary people. Why does that younger boy have a familiar aura about him? Prince Mu seems to have noticed us. Should we leave here? There's no need. He doesn't bear any ill will towards us. My two young friends, you aren't cultivators from my holy dynasty, are you? Oh, how can you tell? Heh heh, to be honest, I often roam the mortal world. This Muang city, it's my first time seeing the faces of you two young friends, which led me to this guess. Ha ha ha, as expected of the holy dynasty's top expert, your discernment is extraordinary. We are indeed not from this region, but from the eastern region. Eastern region? May I be so bold as to ask, did the two young friends come to my holy dynasty through the ruins of the fallen mountain range? That's right. So that's it. May I invite the two young friends to my residence for a gathering? Regarding those ruins, this king has some questions he'd like to ask the two young friends. Is that so? I'm also very interested in you, the holy dynasty's top expert, and would like to have a deeper exchange. Ha 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 ha, in that case, we would be honored to accept. Please. Prince Mu's estate. Prince Mu, you're too kind. For you to treat us, mere strangers, to such a lavish banquet, this junior is truly overwhelmed. My young friend, you're too modest. As the saying goes, a hero's origins don't matter. Besides, these are just food and wine for mortals, with no benefit to cultivation. For cultivators like us, it can't be called a feast. Then this junior will humbly accept. Ha 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 ha, excellent. You two young friends, please enjoy. I have some urgent matters to attend to, so I'll excuse myself for a moment and return shortly to accompany you. Kid, offering hospitality without reason means mischief or theft. Be careful. I think Prince Mu wants to recruit us as advisors in his estate to oppose the national preceptor, Zhou Tianxian. No matter. Even if Prince Mu doesn't recruit me, I'll eventually eliminate that Zhou Tianxian. After all, he and I already had a falling out in the ruins. Even if I don't go looking for him, he'll come looking for us. Now, with the help of an expert who is at least at the peak of the cavern heaven realm, why not? Moreover, there's also the system's mission. If I can trick and kill this Zhou Tianxian, wouldn't I ascend to heaven in one fell swoop? So what do we do now? Only a fool wouldn't take advantage of a good deal. Let's eat first. You're right, let's eat. Were you a hungry ghost in your previous life? Cultivators in the Qi refining realm can abstain from grains. These foods are just impurities to us. What the hell do you know? You talk tough because it's not happening to you. You try being locked up for 10,000 years, enduring the northwesterly winds every day, then talk. Holy cow. Leave some for me. It seems the drunken god incense has taken effect. Your Highness, although these two's cultivation isn't bad, your Highness could suppress them with a mere flip of your hand. Why use such a precious hallucinogen? Humph, I could indeed suppress these two juniors with a flip of my hand, but I suspect that like Zhao Qingjie, they had their primordial spirits possessed after emerging from the ruins. If I were to startle the snake, although I could suppress these two, I might not be able to guarantee getting any information from them. This drunken god incense is specifically for those at the initial stage of the primordial spirit realm, even they would need time after taking it. It's enough for me to probe their primordial spirits. Your Highness is brilliant. Thankfully, with Sheng Wanyan's help, I awakened a low-grade poison immunity constitution, otherwise I would have really fallen for this. This silly dog, he didn't really pass out, did he? Hey, silly dog. Quick. I'm awake. Kid, first observe the situation and don't reveal any flaws. Let's see what this Prince Mu really wants to do. Indeed. Linger's aura is coming from this kid. Is she hidden in a storage ring? Break. Where is this? Father? Is this Prince Mu's estate? Royal father, did you save me? Humph, you still have the nerve to say that. Without my permission, you dared to enter the ruins with the Myriad Mountains sect team. Do you know how many people your innate Tao body constitution would attract? If it weren't for a stroke of luck, even I, your royal father, wouldn't have been able to save you. I truly regret sending you out to become an apprentice. Royal father, I. Enough. No need for more words. Since your mother died, I've indulged you too much. This time, I'm punishing you with 1 year of house arrest. You are forbidden from returning to the 10,000 Mountain sect. Father King, I. It was all that scoundrel's deception. Your daughter just fell into a trap. If it were a fair duel, I definitely wouldn't have lost to that villain. Humph, excuses. Do you think everyone in the cultivation world is like the servants in the royal manor? Fair duel. Laughable. But, 1 year of house arrest. Father King, no, please, I'll die. Princess, the prince is also doing this for your own good. Your Majesty, you've been imprisoned. You don't know the chaotic situation within the Holy Dynasty right now. The prince has to preside over the overall situation and has no time to care for the princess. Please don't add to the prince's troubles. Humph, humph. It's all that scoundrel's fault. If it weren't for him, how would this princess be subjected to so much grievance? This princess will kill him. Where is the scoundrel who captured me? Father King, I want to kill him with my own hands. That person has indeed been captured by me. Take a look, is this the person? Although his appearance is different, he might have used a disguise technique. Father King, I'm going to kill him now. Damn it, kid, when did you secretly tie up a woman behind my back? And she's Prince Mu's daughter. No wonder so many people were chasing you in the ruins earlier. What are you, you silly dog? Do you remember that storage ring? I mugged that unlucky fellow. That ring was his. Because there was a restriction, I never took it out to look, and I never thought there would be a woman imprisoned inside. Humph, prepare to die, villain. Wait. Don't move. Princess, princess. What are you trying to do? Release the princess immediately. He was hit by drunken god incense, yet he can wake up so quickly. Prince Mu, there might be some misunderstanding here. Please don't blame this junior for being impolite, this junior was forced to hold the princess hostage to protect himself. Since it's a misunderstanding, why don't you release my daughter, little brother, and we can sit down and talk slowly. Heh heh, do you think we're fools? If we release your daughter, will we still have a way to live? To be honest, Prince Mu, your daughter was indeed not captured by the two of us. You're a peak cavern heaven realm expert, yet can't you tell where the aura on the storage ring that imprisoned your daughter came from? This storage ring is indeed extraordinary. Storage rings that can hold living beings are rare artifacts left behind by ancient craftsmen. This is the symbol of the Jiang dynasty's royal family. The Jiang dynasty has always been on good terms with me, and I've met all of its members. There were indeed no such two people. Did I misunderstand these two? Nonsense. Although mutual plunder among cultivators is not uncommon, I have never deigned to walk the evil path. How could I do such a despicable thing? Let go of me now. You villain. Do you think Father King will believe your one-sided story? Father King, ignore me and quickly kill these two villains. You girl, why don't you understand human words? I already said it wasn't us who did it, you. Humph, do you think this princess is so easily subdued? Father King, quickly kill. Enough. The one who ambushed you was indeed not these two. With their cultivation, if they hadn't held back just now, how could your half-baked cultivation have gained any advantage? Linger, how long are you going to keep acting up? Father. You actually hit me. Since childhood, you've never hit me. Today, you actually hit me for two outsiders. Humph, you are willful and unruly. It's all my fault for spoiling you too much and fostering this personality. I hope this slap can knock some sense into you, so you won't be so reckless in the future. If Mother were still here, she would stand up for me, whether I was right or wrong. Father King, I hate you. Miss. Don't mind her. Let her go by herself. Is Prince Mu's daughter sick or something? Little friend, it seems I misunderstood you too. Although being drugged felt awful, since it was a misunderstanding, I can't really hold a grudge. Besides, Prince Mu, you are a peak cavern heaven realm cultivator. Even if I wanted to pursue it, I wouldn't have the ability. In cultivation, it's always about who has the bigger fist. Alright, since the misunderstanding has been cleared, we too shouldn't overstay our welcome. Please return the storage ring to me, Prince Mu, and I shall take my leave first. Little friend, wait. It was indeed this king's oversight earlier. I hope you can understand. The Holy Dynasty is currently in turmoil, and chaos is about to engulf the world. This king's previous actions were too cautious, and perhaps inappropriate. I hope you two little friends will let bygones be bygones. Let's stop here, Prince Mu. I understand your intention, but I cannot accept it. My brother and I are not from the Holy Dynasty. In other words, the survival of the Holy Dynasty has nothing to do with us. We don't want to get involved. As the saying goes, different paths, no common ground. Prince Mu, this junior will take his leave now. Your Highness, letting them go like this, will it be all right? It's fine. These two are not like Zhao Qingjie, they are indeed normal cultivators. If they were possessed by a primordial spirit like Zhao Qingjie, they wouldn't have been able to resist the power of the drunken god incense. It's just a pity that these two have extraordinary potential but cannot be used by me. Kid, are we just leaving like this? What else? But didn't you, kid, want to use Prince Mu's hand to get rid of Zhou Tianxian earlier? How come you've changed your mind now? I really don't understand what you're thinking. Heh, although I wanted to use Prince Mu's hand to get rid of Zhou Tianxian, I don't want to be a small character that people order around. Moreover, Prince Mu had wanted to eliminate us two before. Although it was a misunderstanding, if we had chosen to befriend Prince Mu at that time, it would have lowered our standing. If Prince Mu is truly sincere, from his perspective, he and Zhou Tianxian are destined for a battle. Therefore, he will definitely gather all possible forces to deal with Zhou Tianxian. And if he's not sincere, it's not like we have to deal with Zhou Tianxian right now. What if we just wait until we're stronger, and then deal with him? You're right. I didn't realize you thought things through so deeply, kid. But I feel that Zhou Tianxian sending his subordinates to search for external cultivators is aimed at you. There's no avoiding it. You carry the legacy of the Scarlet Phoenix Sovereign, and you've made enemies in the ruins. He can't possibly let you go. But then again, how did he know you were within the Holy Dynasty's territory? Do you remember that strangely behaving cultivator we met a few days ago when we left the ruins? Now that I think about it, that person probably has some connection with Zhou Tianxian. Prince Mu said that many cultivators who entered the ruins were possessed, and coupled with the palace coup, Zhou Tianxuan's cultivation inexplicably increased so much. What's the connection behind all this? Was that cultivator we met that day also one of those who were possessed? Could the sects that were destroyed overnight in the western regions also be involved with these people? I feel like there's an invisible hand pushing all of this. If we stand by and do nothing, it might become a hidden danger in the future. Who cares? When soldiers come, we block them, when water comes, we cover it with earth. Kid, what should we do now? We'll just stroll around Muwang City, eat and drink as we please, and wait for Prince Mu to come find us. Heh, that suits me perfectly. Huh? What's that noise? It sounds like it's coming from the city wall. This, oh my goodness, how could something like this happen? Why are the demon beasts from the fallen mountain range gathering outside Muwang City? Don't they fear Prince Mu's aura? No. Impossible. High-level demon beasts have intelligence, they wouldn't provoke powerhouses. But the fact is, they've appeared. Even Prince Mu himself can't contend with such a massive amount of demon beasts alone, can he? You, who are you people? It's very dangerous here, all irrelevant personnel, step back. Shut up, it's not your turn to speak. I'm here to check out the situation. We are cultivators at the half-step cavern heaven realm, and we're here to help. My friend here is a bit outspoken, please forgive him. Half-step cavern heaven realm. How is it, Haotian? The situation isn't good. There are no less than 10,000 demon beasts of the 3rd and 4th ranks alone, and quite a few of the 5th rank. Luckily, no 6th rank demon kings have appeared. Aren't you a high-level demon beast yourself? Can't you try to deter them with your aura? Do you think I haven't tried? Just now, I already released my aura. The demon beasts below 3rd and 4th rank are fine. But the 5th rank demon beasts weren't scared. These demon beasts seem to be driven by some force, completely devoid of reason. 5th rank demon beasts, huh? Equivalent to, or even stronger than, half-step cavern heaven realm experts among humans. With this number, even a cavern heaven realm expert would perish, wouldn't they? Although I can deal with them with my immortal body, that would waste the opportunity for the 10,000-fold experience reward. Where is Prince Mu? He's the only cavern heaven realm expert in this city. Where is everyone else? His Highness, he's at the East City Wall, locked in a fierce battle with 3 demon kings. Damn it, it's a diversion. It seems the mastermind behind this came prepared. Kid, Muwang City seems doomed. Should we retreat? Are we supposed to just watch as lives are trampled? I don't care, don't forget, I'm also a demon beast, and they are my family. But if you want to fight, I don't mind. After all, devouring demon cores can also increase my cultivation. As expected of the demonic sovereign of the immortal realm, who regards human lives as grass. But I can't do that. This kid, he truly has some of the demeanor of the human emperor from back then. Your opponent is me. Although I can't kill you, I can certainly cool you down. Otherwise, I wouldn't be worthy of my immortal body. Wahahaha, a human actually dares to appear before us? An overconfident brat. Humans are nothing but livestock to us. How dare you resist? Kill this kid, then throw his head into Muwang City and see who else dares to defy us. I say, don't be so quick to kill him. Why not chop off his limbs and let him witness our slaughter of the city, so he understands how foolish it is to resist our demon race. 5th rank demon beasts have already gained intelligence. I originally thought there was still room for communication with them, but now it seems unnecessary. Indeed, if they are not of my race, their hearts must be different. One move. What is this kid saying? Is he pretending to be a master by speaking so quietly? I think he's been scared silly. This is. In Muwang City, besides Prince Mu, are there such masters? Kid, they are 5th rank demon beasts, with extremely strong vitality. They won't die that easily. The wound is still too shallow. I'll deliver the final blow. What's wrong? You don't seem like the type to make such a rookie mistake. I did it on purpose. Just as I thought. Haotian. What's wrong? You're also a demon beast. If I weren't restricting you, would you also be bloodthirsty for pleasure like them? Heh heh, don't compare me to these low-level demon beasts. My Azure Moon Divine Wolf clan only challenges the strong, we have no interest in bullying the weak. Beautiful answer. Haotian, for certain reasons, I cannot kill. So, I'll leave the finishing blows to you. Humph, I can do it on your behalf, but let me say this up front, the demon cores I acquire will be mine. No problem. An incense stick later. New Elephant King. The new Bear King. New Horse Racing Champion. The new Demon King. Why haven't I received news of Muwang City being captured? Prince Mu is already being held back by the Tiger King, Lion King, and Rock King. These good-for-nothings, can't they even deal with the other cultivators in Prince Mu's manor? Elephant King, calm down a bit. Don't forget, taking Muwang City is not the main objective. Getting rid of that lord's other great enemy, Prince Gong, is what we need to do. Being surrounded by 3 high-level demon kings, Prince Mu will definitely notify the nearest Cavern Heaven Realm expert, Prince Gong, for assistance. Our lurking here is also for him. We aren't as patient as humans. For years, my demon race has been suppressed by the Holy Dynasty's border-sealing kings. We've long wanted to avenge our humiliation. Prince Gong must die, and Muwang City must also be taken by my demon race. How dare you? Ghost King, Elephant King, don't forget that without that lord's help, we wouldn't have been able to break through to the Demon King realm so quickly. Just a tiny benefit, and you want me to be a human's dog? I'm not as spineless as you. As expected, even becoming a Demon King, you still can't change your habit of buttering people up. You. Enough. Anyone who doesn't want to cooperate with us can leave at any time. But don't forget, that Lord who can make you kings above all beasts can also easily make you disappear from this world. Completely disappear. A bunch of rabble. If it weren't for the fact that the Scarlet Refining Array requires 5 Cavern Heaven Realm experts to unleash its power, why would I need to work with this mob? Report. Your Majesty Demon King, something terrible has happened. Aren't you a demon general under King Peng? Why are you running to the rear instead of fighting on the front lines? What's so alarming? You're disgracing my demon race. Speak properly. Speak properly. This is bad. Your Majesty's Demon Kings, 2 experts suspected to be of the Cavern Heaven realm have appeared outside Muwang City. They have already killed 10 of my demon generals. Please, please, Your Majesty's Demon Kings, come to our aid. What? Are there other Cavern Heaven realm experts in Muwang City? Suspected Cavern Heaven realm? Do they have the unique aura of the Cavern Heaven realm? No, they don't. However, the methods of these 2 are nearly at the Cavern Heaven realm. One has an incredibly powerful physical body, even stronger than our demon race. As for the other, I don't know what methods he possesses, but he just stood there. Strong individuals below the rank of demon general in my division couldn't move, and even we demon generals couldn't exert our full strength. It seems they are just powerful half-step Cavern Heaven realm experts. Are they from the Jade Lake Holy Land? No, both of them are male. Since they are not in the Cavern Heaven realm, there's nothing to fear. King Ping didn't use his elite troops in this attack on Muwang City. As long as we send some powerful demon generals, killing these 2 will be as easy as turning over one's hand. Which of you demon kings is willing to send your generals to battle? This. 2 human experts, close to the Cavern Heaven realm, even dispatching the elite demon generals of my tribe might lead to losses. At this point, whoever steps forward will be unlucky. Let's first see what the other demon kings say. What, didn't you demon kings just swear to take Muwang City? Could it be that all those bred under the demon race are just useless good-for-nothings who only talk big? Humph, my lord, my division is willing to send generals to battle. My demon multitude numbers in the tens of thousands, all seasoned experts from countless battles, unlike the troops under Ghost King and Elephant King, who are rusty from lack of combat. I have General Ma Kuan, who possesses the bloodline of an ancient Kuan beast. He is invincible below the Demon King realm and can breach Muwang City within half an incense stick's time. Very good. If you can conquer Muwang City, I will ask that Lord to commend your subordinate tribe, and it will be no trouble at all to help your tribe cultivate another Demon King. Thank you, my lord. Damn it. If I had known there were such benefits, I would have gone myself. This damn bootlicker. So lucky. What's going on? Why are these demons retreating? Have they given up? These demon beasts came with such a grand display, how could they give up so easily? It seems a master is about to appear. Be careful, kid. It couldn't be a 6th-ranked Demon King expert, could it? Prince Mu isn't here now. Facing Demon Kings who are even stronger than Cavern Heaven Realm cultivators of the same rank, we don't stand a chance. What a powerful aura, but it hasn't reached the Demon King level. So these two are the ones hindering the advance of my demon army? I thought they were some incredible figures, but they're nothing special. I didn't expect that besides dispatching the 3 great demon kings, the demon race would also send out such elite combat forces. Who are you? What is your purpose in attacking Muwang City? I am the direct subordinate general of King Ma. As for why we are attacking Muwang City, a mere half-step Cavern Heaven Realm cultivator like you is not worthy of knowing. Foolish humans. You only need to know that anyone who obstructs my demon race will be killed without mercy. Humph, a mere 5th-rank demon general, you're quite arrogant. Ever since I was injured by a holy dynasty border sealing king, I comprehended a trace of the Demon King realm. Now, I have practiced martial arts in the Fallen Mountain range for 2.5 years, mastering attack methods close to the Demon King level. I comprehended this move during the season when plum blossoms bloomed on the peaks of Tai Ling, so I named this martial art, Tai Mei Blade Technique. Human, I can sense that your strength is also extremely close to the Cavern Heaven realm. You are worthy of dying by my blade. I will use this strongest strike to cut off your head and pave the way for my demon race to conquer Muwang City. Take this. Indeed, it's an attack close to a Cavern Heaven Realm cultivator. If I don't use the Black Tortoise True Scripture, even I would find it difficult to take it without injury. However. What? You're quite capable to force me to use the Black Tortoise True Scripture, but this is as far as you go. Hao Tian. Leave it to me. Such a powerful demon general's demon core must contain immense energy. I'll take it. You guys. Outskirts of Muwang City. Report. General Ma Ikuan was killed outside the city in just 2 moves. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. General Kun of our division is invincible below the Cavern Heaven realm, how could he possibly be killed by cultivators below the Cavern Heaven realm? Are you lying about the military situation, or are those 2 cultivators actually in the Cavern Heaven realm? Are you lying about the military situation, or are those 2 cultivators actually in the Cavern Heaven realm? Reporting, reporting to King Ma, I wouldn't dare, I wouldn't dare. If they were Cavern Heaven Realm cultivators, even if I were blind, I wouldn't mistake them. Those two are indeed not in the Cavern Heaven Realm. It might be that they teamed up to defeat General Kuan. Humph, King Ma, why are you taking your anger out on others? Blame your subordinates for not being skilled enough. It seems it's still up to my ghost clan to act. My ghost clan has General Feng, who can slay the enemy's leader in 3 moves. Is only your ghost clan strong? My elephant clan is not bad either. My clan's General Chanya has long wanted to subdue a half-step Cavern Heaven Realm cultivator as a mount. Sending him out to battle, he can defeat the human cultivators in 1 move. Alright, you two, stop arguing. These 2 cultivators might not be easy to deal with. How about we dispatch 2 demon generals simultaneously to assist? Don't worry, the rewards promised to King Ma will not be withheld from you either, as long as you can ensure the capture of Muwang City. How is this possible? Even Feng and Chanya aren't their match. It's terrifying, especially that pretty boy. His head was twisted off, and he could still put it back together. Is he even human? Unbelievable, they actually withstood the demon race's attack. Wait, the royal mansion's elite troops have also rushed over from the east gate. That's great. Thanks to those 2 cultivators. His lordship said that a large amount of demonic energy was gathering in the north gate, so he told me to come and assist. It seems the north gate hasn't fallen yet. What a blessing in disguise. Minister Liu. Now that the demon race is invading Muwang City, why aren't you going forward to fight the enemy? Why are you still standing there stunned? How are things looking in the battle at the north gate? Reporting, sir. Although the north gate was attacked by the demon race, 2 cultivators bravely came to our aid, so we managed to avoid disaster. Those 2 cultivators have already defeated dozens of demon generals and successfully blocked the demon race's offensive. Muwang City has such experts. It's them. The steward of Muwang Mansion. So it was you 2 young friends here defending against the demon race. Why are you here? Aren't all of Muwang City's elites defending the East Gate? Indeed, but the demons in the East Gate have already been slain by the experts from my Muwang Mansion. Only 3 Demon King experts are still fiercely battling with Lord Mu. Lord Mu sensed the anomaly here at the North Gate, so he ordered me to come and suppress the demon race. I didn't expect that the situation here had already been taken care of by you 2 young friends. On behalf of the countless common people of Muwang City, I thank you 2 young friends for your righteous assistance. It's merely a trifle, nothing worth mentioning. However, since you're here, I'll leave the remaining mess for you to clean up. That's natural. However, 2 young friends, I have another request, and I hope you 2 will put aside past grievances and help my Muwang Mansion this one time. Oh, tell me about it. If the benefits are good enough, it's not out of the question. Then I'll be direct. The situation is this: Muwang City is in chaos, and my young lady has gone missing again. I'd like to ask you 2 to help find my young lady. Don't worry, as long as you 2 can protect her, my Muwang Mansion will be very generous. This. You want us to go find that wild girl? Who knows where she is? Besides, I don't want to get involved with that kind of woman. Alright, we accept. Thank you, young friends. Hey, kid, why are you looking for trouble yourself? Oh, I see. That woman has a fiery temper. Could it be that you're into that sort of thing? What are you thinking? I agreed to find that girl simply to do a favor for Prince Mu. As for anything else, I wasn't thinking anything. You'd better not be thinking anything. Old man, do you have any personal belongings of the princess? I do, but... Don't worry, once I find your young lady, I'll return it to you. I just want to use its aura to track her whereabouts. Since that's the case, I suppose there's no choice. Fine, take this jade pendant. It's just an ordinary jade pendant. Why are you acting so unwilling? Humph, it's thanks to my innate Tao body's perception, which is 10 times that of ordinary cultivators, that I detected the presence of these demon kings. An innate Tao body can block all auras. Even a demon king shouldn't easily discover me. If I can capture these 4 demon kings alive, Father will know my true strength. Although it's tricky, it's not impossible. Today, I'm going to make a big move. The aura of a Saint Dynasty's feudal king expert. It's Prince Gong. Don't just stand there, quickly go and intercept Prince Gong. Prince Gong is a skilled expert in the Sky Grotto realm. If we're to successfully kill him, we must combine our efforts using the Scarlet Array. You must not be careless or act on your own initiative. If the formation is broken, we will all suffer a backlash. Understood. What happened? Where are these demon kings going? Just now, I think I heard them mention Uncle Prince Gong. Could it be that they're trying to target him? No, I have to follow them and see. Not good, it's an ambush. Prince Gong, long time no see. Ha ha ha, you can't escape, Prince Gong. Today is the day you meet your end. There are actually 4 demon kings and 1 early-stage Sky Grotto realm expert. The demon race is truly bold. However, you're underestimating me too much. As expected of a seasoned feudal king expert, your strength is truly astonishing. It seems I must use that formation. Form the array. This is the array that the National Master specifically prepared for you. It can fuse the Sky Grotto power of 5 Sky Grotto realm experts into 1, which is enough to kill a stronger opponent. Moreover, we are demon kings, and our strength far surpasses cultivators of the same realm. This makes the array even more powerful. Just die. What? Zhou Tianxian truly betrayed us, and even colluded with the demon race. It seems even Prince Mu was played. They attacked Muwang's city not for the king, but for me. If you try to get distracted while inside the Scarlet Array, you're practically signing your own death warrant. Scarlet Flame Divine Sword, congeal. Take this. Not good. HM. What? Impossible. You only have a cultivation of the early Cavern Heaven realm, how can you possess such power? Ha ha ha, Prince Gong, are you surprised? To kill a middle Cavern Heaven realm expert like you without fail, how could I not be fully prepared? This Scarlet Flame Grand Formation is an top-tier Immortal Realm Array itself. It can merge the powers of the array users into one. Even if you have the advantage in Cultivation Realm, you won't be my match. How does it feel to be pierced by the Scarlet Flame Sword? Not very pleasant, is it? Even so, This prince has ways to take you all down with me. You're going to self-detonate your cavern heaven, aren't you? How could I not have anticipated that? This scarlet flame grand formation, and these demon kings, they don't even know. This is... No, my power is almost being drained by this formation. Zhou Yuyun, what are you doing? Great undertakings often require sacrifice. To kill Prince Gong, these sacrifices are inevitable. You can rest in peace. Humph. The Scarlet Flame Grand Formation inherently requires 4 sacrifices to complete. The essence blood of these demon kings not only enhances my cultivation, but also strengthens the formation's power in a short time, interfering with your ability to use Cavern Heaven power. This formation is so vicious. Scarlet Flame Divine Armor, Congeal. That sword and that armor are both condensed from the essence blood power of the 4 demon kings. Their power is unfathomable. At this moment, her strength is probably twice mine. After all, you're a powerful cultivator at the middle stage of the Cavern Heaven realm. Even the Crimson Array can't suppress your Cavern Heaven for too long. Failure. I'll kill you now. Damn it. Is this truly where I'm destined to die? Ha ha ha. Prince Gong, just die in peace. Once the Crimson Array absorbs your essence and blood, I'll truly break through to the middle stage of the Cavern Heaven realm. Ha. Linger, why is it you? What are you doing here, Linger? This place is dangerous, leave quickly. Uncle Prince Gong, I'm here to help you. Wait, that face. So it's Prince Mu's daughter. Heaven truly helps me. As long as I capture her, the plan to eliminate Prince Mu can be moved up. You demoness, don't think this princess is afraid of you. An ignorant girl. What? She's actually so strong. Linger. Damn it, you demoness, what do you want? Prince Gong, you don't seem to have the energy to worry about others, do you? You're next. Let go of me, do you even know who my father is? If I didn't know who your father was, I would have killed you long ago, humph. I never thought that Prince Gong, so brilliant all his life, would have a daughter as foolish as a pig. She delivered herself right into my hands. Indeed, even the most excellent people have flaws. First, I'll capture this fool within my Cavern Heaven, then I'll make good use of you to deal with Prince Mu. Damn you, demoness, you are so despicable. I'll fight you to the death. This is bad. I just withdrew from suppressing Prince Gong, and he actually managed to exert a trace of Cavern Heaven power. He's burning his Cavern Heaven now to gain power, doubling his strength in a short period. Demoness, die. Are you crazy? Burning your Cavern Heaven like this will destroy your body and soul. Bastard. It seems I can only use that power. Immortal Art. Lingxian Scroll. What happened? This aura. Is it someone from the immortal realm? Go and see. Damn it, forcibly using an immortal-grade secret art is still too difficult, isn't it? Someone's coming. 2 half-step cavern heaven realm cultivators. Could they be the 2 cultivators who helped defend the city? They actually didn't die at the hands of those demon generals. Do they possess strength comparable to the cavern heaven realm? Forget it, this old man is already dead. In my current state, I might not be able to deal with those 2 unknown cultivators. Anyway, my objective has been achieved. In fact, there's even an unexpected bonus. That incredibly powerful demonic aura has vanished. Kid, look. He is. You, are you reinforcements from Prince Mu's manor? Uncle, are you alright? This person's soul and body are both damaged. It seems he overused his power by sacrificing his soul. There's no saving him now. I'm fine. Linger, she's been taken. Go save her, don't mind me. But, your injuries. I know my injuries best. These aren't ordinary wounds, even a saint in this world would be helpless. Although my cavern heaven realm cultivation allows me to survive a few more hours, it will only prolong the suffering. Young man, before my primordial spirit dissipates, could you grant me a quick release? Young man, you don't need to feel guilty. What you're doing is actually liberating me. Quickly, before my primordial spirit dissipates. Junior. Junior understands. Then thank you. Do it. This kid, he couldn't kill before, so why the sudden change of heart? May I ask your esteemed name, Senior? Does my name still matter? You have a point. Senior, do you have any other wishes? Wish? Though I am a member of the royal family, I was born a concubine's child and was relegated to the border territory of the Holy Dynasty from a young age. After witnessing the cruelty of the demon race, I worked hard, diligently cultivating for 40 years to achieve my current cultivation. It's a pity, all the splendor was but a dream, everything has turned to dust. Young man, do it. Senior, excuse me for this offense. Senior, I agreed to your request with selfish intentions. However, I will fulfill your wish for you. Congratulations, host, on completing the 10,000 times experience reward mission. Successfully gained 500 million experience. Sure enough, those favored by this system always have great luck. I never thought the host could directly pick up such a ready-made experience package. The host's current experience reserves can directly upgrade the Profound Martial Arts Scripture, and the Sacred Body Brahma Heart Art to the 7th level, and even break through to the early stage of the Dominator realm. Host, do you wish to use the experience to upgrade? I didn't expect this mission's reward to not include the 10 times bonus for defeating enemies above my level. What a huge loss. I thought I'd become invincible instantly. Let's wait a bit. Breaking through to the Dominator realm too quickly isn't a wise choice. I want to upgrade the Profound Martial Arts Scripture and the Sacred Body Brahma Heart Art to the 8th level, and my realm only needs to stay at the early stage of the Cavern Heaven realm. Upgrade cultivation techniques directly. But upgrading these 2 cultivation techniques directly to the 8th stage would cost nearly 400 million experience points, and breaking through to the early stage of the Cavern Heaven realm only costs 20 million experience points. The power increase isn't that much, is it? That's true, but this way, with 2 top-tier cultivation techniques upgraded to the 8th level, I'll be essentially invincible in the early stage of the Cavern Heaven realm, and I can still enjoy the 10 times experience bonus for defeating enemies above my level. Oh dear. I didn't expect the host to have already comprehended the true meaning of the system's reward mechanism. This system was too shallow. I could tell with my feet that having you, this unreliable system, distribute anything would be sketchy. Still trying to trick me? Stop chattering and upgrade me quickly. Alright. Experience successfully distributed. Congratulations, host, on a successful upgrade. Jiang Yu. Early Cavern Heaven Realm, 0-50 million. Profound Martial Arts Scripture, 8th Stage, 0/500 million, unlocked associated martial skills, unlocked primordial spirit clones. Sacred Body Brahma Heart Art, 8th Stage, 0/500 million, unlocked Brahma Heart Karma Fire, unlocked Unity of Heaven and Man. Remaining experience, 92 million. Whoa, this kid is about to break through. This Cavern Heaven. 20 miles. No, 50 miles. And it's still expanding. I must be seeing things, right? Usually, when breaking through to the early Cavern Heaven realm, the Cavern Heaven is only about 10 miles wide. How can it be this huge? I've seen my share of prodigies, but this kid is truly something else, the first of his kind. Could his Cavern Heaven reach 100 miles? Wouldn't that be almost on par with a peak Cavern Heaven realm expert? Is this the Cavern Heaven realm? I feel as if I've been disconnected from this world, yet a new connection has been formed. It's like a newborn infant leaving its mother's body. Is this the secret to the Cavern Heaven realm's power? No wonder the gap between the Undying realm and the Cavern Heaven realm is so vast. Kid? How did you do that, kid? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm asking you, what realm are you truly in now? Early Cavern Heaven realm? Or late Cavern Heaven realm? Huh. Of course, I just broke through to the Cavern Heaven realm. What nonsense are you spouting, you idiot dog? It seems this kid still doesn't realize what an amazing feat he just accomplished. However, for this kid to achieve a 100-mile Cavern Heaven right after breaking through to the Cavern Heaven realm, this is something only the legendary, flawless Cavern Heaven could achieve. Even those immortal king experts, when they first condensed their Cavern Heaven in their youth, it was less than 50 miles. This kid has boundless prospects. It seems my attitude towards him needs to change from now on. You idiot dog, what are you secretly thinking about over there? Nothing, nothing. Boss, whatever you say goes. Did the sun rise from the west today? When did you, this idiot dog, become so well behaved? No, once a big brother, always a big brother. From now on, if big brother points east, your little brother will never go west. That's pleasant to hear. You have some sense. I was going to practice on you, but seeing as your attitude is so good, I'll let it go. Good heavens, I almost forgot this kid is the type to hold a grudge and always get even. Good thing I was quick-witted and avoided a beating. I should bury Uncle first. After all, my breakthrough to the Cavern Heaven realm was all thanks to him. Boss, what do we do next? Are we going to find Prince Mu? No, there's no need. Prince Mu's strength is unfathomable. He'll handle everything in Mu King City himself. After breaking through to the Cavern Heaven realm, my senses have become much sharper. I can vaguely perceive Mu Lingshan's aura now. Both Uncle and Prince Mu's manor want us to rescue Mu Lingshan. Compared to helping Prince Mu's manor, doing our part is more important. Titch, so we still have to save that crazy girl. Found her. What? Someone can pinpoint my aura. I'm currently at the mid-stage of the Cavern Heaven realm. In the entire Holy Dynasty, besides the Holy Emperor who has been imprisoned, only Prince Mu can do this. Is it Prince Mu? Facing an expert in the late stage of the Cavern Heaven realm, I have no chance of winning. What should I do? The aura of the person who abducted Mu Lingshan suddenly vanished. Even I can't track them. Could someone be secretly helping them? This is Imperial Advisor. Did you save me, Imperial Advisor? More of a hindrance than a help. Master. Your Holiness. How could you? Don't panic. This venerable one merely came to take a look. Zhou Yayun, you've done very well. It wasn't a waste of my cultivation of you in the ruins back then. Thank you for the praise, Master. I originally just came to take a look, but I didn't expect such variables to appear in the Holy Dynasty. Besides Prince Mu, another fool who doesn't know his place has also emerged. Master, you mean? The one who was chasing me earlier wasn't Prince Mu? Of course not Prince Mu. If it were Prince Mu, even I might not have been able to save you. You must understand that Prince Mu is no ordinary late Cavern Heaven realm expert. Even if 3 late Cavern Heaven realm demon kings teamed up, they wouldn't be his match. If he wanted to break through, he could ascend to the Dominator realm at any time. Then who is he? A variable, an unexpected variable. It seems to be someone we know. Someone we know. Could it be a cultivator from the ruins? Su Qingqing? Or that mysterious rogue cultivator? No, their cultivations are far from the late Cavern Heaven realm, so it's unlikely to be them. But he's ultimately just in the Cavern Heaven realm. With the cultivation speed of human cultivators, it's difficult for someone at this realm to pose a threat to us. And our strength recovery rate is increasing day by day. I believe it won't be long before no cultivator can contend with us. You all must also continuously improve your strength, conquer this territory soon, and return to the immortal realm. Don't forget, Prince Mu isn't your biggest enemy. Your biggest enemy is the Jade Lake Holy Land, and I will be responsible for dealing with the Ling Shao Holy Land. Understood, subordinate. Kid, since the other party has already escaped, what should we do? Let me think. Because of this item, I can still sense Mu Lingshan's aura, but her location seems to be within the imperial city of the Holy Dynasty. That place is covered by powerful restrictions. Even I can't see through them now. Perhaps a powerful expert is guarding it. Help Prince Mu escape. We must unite with Prince Mu to enter the imperial city. Sacred Spirit Art. Ha! As expected of Prince Mu. Even with the combined strength of us 3 kings, we can't gain any advantage. We're at the same realm, and we are demon kings, invincible among our peers. So why can't we defeat him, even with immortal realm formations? As expected of an expert with the sacred spirit physique. There are rumors that Prince Mu's primordial spirit has cultivated to the Saint Realm. It seems those rumors aren't groundless. I can suppress these 3 demon kings, and even kill them, but if I push them too hard and they detonate their cavern heavens, it would be disastrous. If only someone could help me tie down one demon king, then I could break their combined formation and defeat them one by one. I would then be confident in handling them. Fourth brother, why aren't you here yet? Hey, Prince Mu, still doing well, I see. Why is he here? He's only at the half-step cavern heaven realm. What is he doing here? It seems you. Are you having a tough fight? Be careful, little brother, you're not their match. Retreat quickly. Humph, is this a human cultivator coming to help? Overestimating yourself. This is a high-level fight. What makes you think a greenhorn like you can interfere? Die. You want to pick on the weakest. Perfect for testing my strength after my breakthrough. What? Who is this kid? How can his power be equal to mine? Little brother, he broke through. But even if he broke through, he shouldn't be a match for King Tiger. How did he do it? Wait, now isn't the time to think about this. Since little brother has such strength, then there's a way. Little brother, I need your help to annihilate these demon beasts. I came for this very reason. Tell me, Prince Mu, what do you need me to do? You just need to hold back one demon king for me. Easy as pie. You did it. You chose to confront me head-on. Do you think I'm the weakest among the 3 demon kings? Damn it. I am the strongest. Let me show you the power of a domain. The power of a cavern heaven. Be careful, this is a domain. A domain is the ultimate evolution of a cavern heaven. Only when a cavern heaven reaches over 100 miles, reaching its maximum critical point, can it condense into a domain. The biggest difference between a domain and a cavern heaven is that the laws within a domain are different from the outside world. Therefore, those whose realm is lower than the opponents will be unable to use the full power of their cavern heaven. A domain is generally something only Dominator realm experts can master. Only a very few exceptionally talented individuals can master it. I never expected this tiger demon to have such strength. This is troublesome now. Kid, you're finished. If we were outside, you might have a chance to contend with me, but your realm is clearly lower than mine. Trapped in my domain, you've already lost your chance. Now I can use the power of my cavern heaven, but you can't. Even if your physical body is strong, you're just a punching bag. In short, right now, I have the advantage. Is that so? The suppressive force is indeed much stronger than a cavern heaven, but its restraint on me is still within an acceptable range. It seems the gap between my cavern heaven power and his isn't too large. Nothing more than this. Under the suppression of the domain, he can still unleash such physical power. What realm is this kid's body cultivation actually at? Such powerful strength. When this kid fought with me outside just now, he wasn't using his full power. Die. Not good. Fighting against an opponent in their cavern heaven like this, with such suppression. Right, he doesn't seem to have used that secret art that can boost his strength yet. Bastard, to make this king so disheveled. Go to hell. This is the law of tyranny, that this king can only wield within a domain. In this king's cavern heaven, all space, under this king's control, can collapse into chaos at any moment. Even a mid-cavern heaven realm expert would be instantly killed by this move. What? Kid, how did you do that? My attack just now should have hit you. That's right. Your attack just now did indeed hit, but it didn't hit me. This is, how can there be two of you? And the auras are exactly the same. Bumpkin, haven't you even seen the means of a primordial spirit clone? And you call yourself a demon king? Damn it. Don't look down on demons. I don't care what methods you use. Today, this king will use one strength to break all techniques. Let me show you the true terror of the tyranny law. Stir, my cavern heaven power. This is. Big brother, be careful. This tiger demon is fighting you to the death, using a power that transcends what he can perfectly control at his current realm. Playing for keeps? I've never backed down. I admire your courage to fight me to the death. A human cultivator wouldn't go this far. What? Cavern heaven power? Why can this kid still use cavern heaven power? I tried entering the state of unity between heaven and man the moment I entered this tiger demon's cavern heaven. In the state of unity between heaven and man, although I can't perfectly use cavern heaven power, this much I can still do. What? Self-detonating his cavern heaven. Damn it. This kid is a lunatic. Even crazier than me. Big brother. I don't want to die. I'm still here. Less nonsense. Can't you enter my primordial spirit? Enter my primordial spirit, and I'll guarantee your survival. Alright, big brother, I believe you. My dog life is in your hands. The strongest killing move after entering the cavern heaven realm. This king doesn't want to die, you lunatic. I'm not playing with you anymore. This kid's clone. When did this happen? Ha 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 ha, little brother, let me show you what hell looks like. This kid is even more terrifying than us demons. Let me go home. I don't want to be a demon anymore. I was wrong, big brother. Sorry, too late. No. Damn it, you actually hid your strength. Now that you know, it's too late. Die. Listen. Damn it. I can't die here. Not good, this rock demon has such a strong will to survive, he actually awakened his ancient bloodline during the battle. Prince Mu, thank you for helping me comprehend the demon venerable realm. But I am not your opponent yet. Just you wait, once I completely break through to the demon venerable realm, that will be the time your head falls. Not good, this rock demon is running. Damn it, he awakened the Kunpeng bloodline, his speed and strength have greatly increased. With his current power, I might not be able to catch him. King Peng, save me. It seems I can't wipe out all 3 demon kings at once, but I can't let the remaining 2 demon kings get away. Damn it, that despicable King Peng actually abandoned me. Cough, cough, are you going to deal with me now, Prince Mu? Humans and demons have been incompatible since ancient times. Today, you are inferior in skill, so it's only right for you to die by my hand. HM. You're right, it's just a matter of success or failure. However, I am a king among demons, even if I die, I will die with dignity. Trying to self-detonate your cavern heaven? If you had self-detonated at the very beginning, it might have threatened me. But now. Ha. Ha ha ha. Prince Mu. You're finally dead. You never thought I could break through in such a desperate situation, did you? Ha ha ha. Although the heavens bestowed upon the demon race powerful physical bodies, their primordial spirits are too fragile. I didn't expect them to fall into an illusion so easily. For wicked demons like you, dying like this is a blessing. Alright, next it's time to deal with the last demon king. With little brother's newly broken through strength, he might not be able to handle a high-level demon king. Not good, this is the power of a self-detonating cavern heaven. I must quickly set up a barrier to protect Mu Wangcheng. Such powerful might, at least the power of a late cavern heaven realm self-detonation. Did little brother perish with the Tiger King? Cough, cough. Holy cow, I can't believe the power of the cavern heaven explosion is so exaggerated. This is my first time dying so thoroughly. Even the immortal body can't recover instantly like before. Terrifying. Little brother's aura has appeared. The future is ours. Little brother, are you alright? Also, what exactly happened? And where's the Tiger King? The Tiger King, huh? That guy couldn't do anything to me. In the end, he actually self-detonated. Luckily, I had a magic treasure protecting me, which saved my life. Magic treasure? What kind of magic treasure can withstand the self-detonation of a cavern heaven realm expert? What, Prince Mu, you're not implying that I'm the magic treasure, are you? Of course not. Everyone has their own secrets. This king will not pry. But little brother is truly mysterious. Just half a day ago, he was still in the half-step cavern heaven realm, and now he can actually slay the Tiger King, one of the 3 demon kings of the fallen mountain range. It's truly astonishing. Oh, no, it was just a lucky breakthrough. A lucky breakthrough? Forgive this king's rudeness, but when you broke through to the cavern heaven realm, how large was the cavern heaven you condensed? Only 60 li. What, 60 li? 10 li more than that monster Su Qingqing, who is said to appear once every 10,000 years in the Jade Pond Holy Land. What terrifying talent is this? If I told him I condensed 100-li cavern heaven, would Prince Mu be scared to death? Boss, you should be more cautious. If this secret gets out, it won't be a good thing. Of course I understand, I'm not an idiot. Prince Mu, let's not talk about this anymore. I have a few other things I want to discuss with you in detail. I suspect this demonic invasion was a meticulously planned conspiracy. Conspiracy? Is that true? Good. However, now that the demon race has retreated, this king still needs to calm the people's emotions. Please wait a moment at my residence, little friend. Mu Manor. So, my daughter was kidnapped into the imperial city? That's right, and Prince Galm was also captured by that mysterious person. It seems my prediction was correct. Something indeed happened in the imperial city. All of it is probably related to the immortal ruins in the fallen mountain range. For the safety of the Saint dynasty, this king may have no choice but to break into the imperial city. That's exactly what I'm thinking. However, there's a restriction outside the imperial city. From what I observed from afar, there are at least 10 Cavern Heaven Realm experts inside. We need to be thoroughly prepared if we want to force our way into the imperial city. More than 10 Cavern Heaven Realm experts. Besides me and my fourth brother, there are 3 other feudal kings/princes experts sealed outside of my Saint dynasty. All of them are in the middle stage of the Cavern Heaven realm. Perhaps they can help us. So, that means there are only 4 Cavern Heaven realm experts in total. Indeed, but if little friend can lend me a hand, then I'll have the confidence to break into the imperial city. Although there was a slight misunderstanding between me and little friend before, little friend was willing to help the people of Mu Wangqing resist the demon race. I believe you are a chivalrous person. So, forgive this king's presumption in inviting you, but may I ask if little friend would be willing to lend a helping hand to my Saint dynasty? Boss, don't agree to him. This old man wants to use you as a tool. He's openly making plans at your expense. Of course I understand Prince Mu's calculations, but I'm very interested in what happened in the ruins. That Zhou Tianxian was only in the early stage of the Cavern Heaven realm before. Isn't it suspicious that he could control the imperial city of the Saint dynasty? Besides, from the moment we stepped into the Saint dynasty, we've been targeted. Zhou Tianxian even sent people to hunt us down. There's no avoiding it. Instead of letting others kill him, I'll do it myself. After all, that's all experience, more than 10 Cavern Heaven realm experts, tch, that's several million experience points. Since Prince Mu has said so much, it seems I can't stay out of this. However, the journey to the imperial city is quite dangerous, and we might even encounter Dominator realm experts. If there's no benefit, I'm afraid it's not worth risking my life for, right? Indeed, to ask an expert who can kill high-level demon kings to risk their life, naturally there must be a corresponding price. This king understands this principle. How about this? I'll offer a spirit vein from my Saint dynasty and 10 demon king cores as a thank you. I was wondering if that's acceptable. Hiss, a spiritual vein. 10 demon king level demon cores. What a generous offer. Holy cow, agree to it, big brother. Can you have some integrity? However, if I want to rebuild the Black Tortoise Gate in the future, I really do need a place like this. Even the 4 great holy lands wouldn't easily offer a spiritual vein. This condition is acceptable. Alright, since Prince Mu is so sincere, I accept your request. Little friend is indeed straightforward. This king will now summon the 3 feudal kings. In 3 days, we will break into the imperial city. Little friend, please rest at the manor for these few days until Prince Mu and I depart. Then, I respectfully accept. I can't believe that in just a few months, I'm already a Cavern Heaven Realm expert. Now, even facing the Cloud Firmament Holy Land, I'm no longer a small character to be manipulated. However, even a Saint Dynasty has experts like Prince Mu. It seems overthrowing the Cloud Firmament Holy Land won't be that easy. Jie, Elder Wu, are you two doing well? After I help Prince Mu deal with Zhou Tianxian this time, I'll come find you too. Then, I will rebuild the Black Tortoise Gate here, just as I promised the senior. And even make the Black Tortoise Gate stand above the Holy Lands. Boss, what are you thinking about? I'm thinking about eating dog meat. Boss, you're not kidding me, are you? Can't you read the mood? I'm feeling sentimental, and you come here to ruin the atmosphere. Instead of refining the Tiger King's demon core properly, you came here to seek death, didn't you? How would I dare, boss? I just came to tell you that I've completely refined the Tiger King's demon core and have recovered to the Cavern Heaven realm. Oh, in that case, it wasn't in vain that I specially left you the demon core after killing the Tiger King. That's right, that's right. Otherwise, why would you be the big brother? Once a big brother, always a big brother. Now that sounds like a human thing to say. Is it the flowing light cone? What is it? It's a message from Nangong Yen. Why is she sending me a message? Master, since our last parting, I have successfully under protection. Please do not worry, Master. The reason for this presumptuous message is that your subordinate has an urgent matter to report. Your mortal enemy, Fang Xingyu, has recovered under the healing of the Holy Land, his cultivation has greatly advanced and his temperament has changed drastically. Now Fang Xingyu has substantially taken control of the Holy Land's power and wishes to seek revenge on Master. Your subordinate's ability is meager and cannot protect the Black Tortoise Gate for too long. I hope Master can return to the Eastern Domain as soon as possible. Receive the members of the Black Tortoise Gate. I can't believe Fang Xingyu isn't dead. And Jie and Elder Wu are still in the Eastern Domain. Boss, who are they to you? You seem very concerned about them. They are people from my sect. A few months ago, we got separated while fleeing the Cloud Firmament Holy Land's pursuit. I can't believe I finally have their whereabouts. So they are people from your sect, boss. No wonder you're so worried. Are you going to save them, boss? Nonsense, of course I'm going to save them. But what about Prince Mu? You promised him you'd go to the Imperial City with him in 3 days. This place is very far from the Eastern Domain. Even if you are already in the Cavern Heaven realm, boss, it will still take a day and a night to reach the Eastern Domain. It will take 2 days for the round trip. The timing might not be enough. I think it's better to solve Prince Mu's matter first, then think about other things. After all, he has a lot of money. Besides, those fellow disciples of yours, boss, are nothing but burdens. How can saving them be as important as the rewards here, right? Indeed, it's a bit difficult. But I remember Prince Mu only invited me. He didn't invite you, did he? Listen, that's how it is. It goes. And now that you've absorbed the Tiger King's demon core, your cultivation has recovered to the Cavern Heaven realm. How about you make this trip instead? No, don't. Boss, I only have my nascent soul. Besides, I've only recovered to the middle stage of the Cavern Heaven realm. If I encounter any powerful experts, wouldn't I be completely finished? Stop that. You can fool yourself, but don't try to fool me. How much power you have, do you think I don't know? With your current cultivation, only a handful of people in the entire Eastern Domain can contend with you. Are you trying to play weak with me? What, you got a high-level Demon King's demon core from me for free? You should at least show some appreciation, right? What? Didn't you give it to me? Give it to you? When did we become so close? If you don't go, that's fine. But the 10 demon cores from Prince Mu's reward, I'll feed them to the dogs. This kid is getting more and more cunning. He's actually threatening me with benefits. Am I the kind of person who can be threatened? Alright, I'll go, but you have to give me something to protect myself. About 10 or 8 saint artifacts would be fine. If not, 100 Dao artifacts would do. I don't have any of those, but I do have an immortal artifact. Do you want it? An immortal artifact? That's not bad. I can't believe you've hidden so many good things. Hand it over. Don't give it to me, then don't. Why hit me? You bastard, even my mom never hit me. I gave it to you, you know. An immortal artifact. Feel it inside your body. Inside my body? It's actually an immortal artifact. Where did you get it? I found it in the ring we robbed from the ruins last time. Before, there was a restriction on this item. This is an immortal artifact, boss. Are you really so trusting of me? Don't use a dog you doubt, and don't doubt a dog you use. Besides, I don't need this thing anyway. I've given you the immortal artifact, but you must bring all my friends back safely. Boss. Don't worry, I will definitely complete my mission. You take the flowing light cone, it will guide you. Silly dog, my friends are in your hands now. Okay, I'm leaving now. Cloud Firmament Holy Land Main Hall. You're back. How are the arrangements going, Chi Shao? Immortal Venerable's subordinate has made all the arrangements. The Saint Dynasty will soon be ours. After defeating the Saint Dynasty, the Jade Pond Holy Land's doomsday will not be far off. Very good, well done. The places guarded by the 4 great holy lands are key to opening the Immortal Realm passage. Only by completely defeating the 4 great holy lands can we proceed with our next plan. Also, the inheritors of those ancient supremes will be a threat to us. Perhaps some of them are reincarnations of ancient supremes. This venerable can reincarnate and awaken, so those old fogies aren't simple figures either. We must be very careful of them. The Tao revolves, yin and yang complement each other. Now that we have revived, the karmic ties in the ethereal realm will also reconnect. Those old fellows didn't all die 10,000 years ago. With our appearance, those hiding in the dark will also slowly begin to surface. This subordinate understands. 10,000 years ago, it was this group of supremes who ruined our plans. This time, we absolutely cannot repeat the same mistakes. And these 4 great holy lands, 10,000 years ago, they were nothing but a group of lackeys of our immortal realm in the lower realm. How dare they betray their master and establish themselves independently? They deserve to die 1,000 deaths. This matter cannot be rushed. Besides the obvious combat power, the 4 great holy lands also have a group of old fogies sleeping in restricted areas. Now is not the time to be at odds with them. Now that I have just awakened my past life memories, my strength has only recovered a tiny fraction. For now, I still have to play along and use my identity as the Cloud Firmament Holy Land Saint Son to complete a larger scheme. Immortal Venerable is wise. Reporting to the 2 Saint Sons, the Holy Lord wishes to see you. Oh, my cheap father is here. Did he say what he wants to see me about? Reporting to the Saint Son, the Holy Lord did not specify, only that he has an urgent matter to discuss with you. Fine, I'll see him then. Yes, this subordinate will now invite the Holy Lord into the hall. Ever since I saved Yu, his temperament changed drastically. That Saint Yunzhong, after a trip to a dangerous place, also seemed like a different person. He, who was always at odds with Yu, now treats my son with utmost respect. Now both Yu and Saint Yunzhong claim to be reincarnated immortals. I don't know if it's true or false. However, Yu's strength has greatly increased. He actually single-handedly wiped out the Yun clan's western forces and seized control of the Holy Land. Now, even I, his father, have to request an audience to see him. Alas, I don't know if this will bring good fortune or disaster. But Yu is, after all, of my Fong family's lineage. If he doesn't do anything that goes against the clan's interests, then as his father, I won't need to worry about it. Holy Lord, the Saint's Son invites you. Yu. Impudent. You really think of Immortal Venerable as your son? This. Never mind. After all, in this life, I am his father. Let him call me that. Yes. All right, father, you said you had an urgent matter for me. What is it? You previously asked me to investigate the information on Jiang Yu, the inheritor of the Black Tortoise Supreme. I've already made some progress. Oh. Tell me quickly. Speaking of which, I do have some connection with this kid. I've also met that kid. He's blessed with great fortune. If it weren't for having communicated with the Immortal Venerable, that kid of mine not only gained the inheritance of the Black Tortoise Supreme, but also the inheritance of the Crimson Phoenix Supreme. This kid is no small character. He's very likely the reincarnation of some great figure. This kid possesses the immortal body of the Crimson Phoenix Supreme and the supreme secret techniques of the Black Tortoise Supreme. Even if he hasn't fully matured yet, he's not easy to deal with. This child does have some abilities, but I've also thoroughly investigated his background. His weakness is that group of remnants from the Black Tortoise Gate. I also have definite intelligence on their current whereabouts. If we can threaten that kid with this, it won't be difficult to force him to show up. Is that true? Father, have you investigated those remnants? They are currently within the Five Poisons sect. Five Poisons sect? Isn't that the sect of the new guest elder, Shangguan Yan? Could Nangong Yan have betrayed us? It must be so. Nangong Yan previously informed the Holy Land that she had killed Jiang Yu, but Jiang Yu is alive and well. It seems this person must have colluded with Jiang Yu. Is that true? Why didn't you say so sooner? I only just took over the Holy Land affairs. Previously, the Western faction was in charge. I don't really understand the details. Then why are you still standing there stunned? Then quickly gather people to annihilate the Five Poisons sect and capture Nangong Yan and the Black Tortoise Gate remnants. The 5 Classics on Ancient Learning. A storm is brewing. I wonder if Master has received the message yet. Sect Leader, it's getting late. I am a cultivator who has achieved the Cavern Heaven realm, how could I catch a cold like a mortal? Are the transfers of the sect members and the Black Tortoise Gate members arranged? Reporting to the sect leader, all arrangements have been made. However, sect leader, you've sent them away. What are your plans? The Cloud Firmament Holy Land won't be kept in the dark for much longer, they could attack my sect at any time. I must also protect the safety of my sect members and Master's relatives and friends. If they attack, I can delay them for a while by using the formations within the sect. If I also run away with them, it would instead reduce the time they have to escape. This is the Five Poisons sect. I can't believe such a small 5 poison sect actually has a barrier set up by a Dominator realm expert. The poisonous mist surrounding the barrier, I'm afraid even ordinary Immortal realm experts couldn't resist it. Unfortunately, the Dominator realm expert who set up the barrier is already dead. Now, this barrier is nothing more than a facade. It's just a small, insignificant mountain sect. These so-called forbidden techniques are nothing in my eyes. Watch me break it with one sword strike. Could it be them? Oh. The main players have arrived. Esteemed elders, if you were visiting our sect, why didn't you inform us beforehand? Why such a commotion? As expected of a sect leader. Even at a time like this, she can act as if nothing is amiss, without a change in expression. Nangong Yen, our holy land is already aware of your actions. There's no need to keep up the act. That's right. Hand over the Black Tortoise Gate remnants and then pledge allegiance to our holy land. Wishful thinking. Since you all know, then I won't pretend anymore. Even though we are both in the Cavern Heaven realm, with the help of the mountain protecting formation left by our sect's 5 poisons ancestor, you might not gain any advantage. Stubborn and unyielding. Elders, prepare for battle. Poison dragon, congeal. A petty trick. Brother, let's break it together. Good. Let's shatter this damn mountain protecting formation. What? When my brother and I combine our strength, even those in the late Cavern Heaven realm must temporarily avoid our edge. How can a mere early Cavern Heaven cultivator like you contend against us with a formation? The yin-yang sword arts of the 2 elders have indeed reached the great accomplishment stage. Then I, too, shall make a fool of myself. Damn it, is this the strength of a Holy Land elder? It's too strong, beyond my capabilities. How is it, Elder Jinglei? With your Cavern Heaven realm extending 60 li, have you detected the aura of those people? No, I haven't found anything. Besides Nangong Yen, there are only a group of mortals left in this 5 poison sect. They must have been transferred away in advance. Where did you transfer those people to? Your mouth is quite stubborn. How should we deal with her, Elder Jinglei? Take this woman to the branch. Our holy land has 212 types of punishments. Even a grand immortal's mouth can be pried open, let alone a woman's. Is that the place? It seems someone has already gotten here first. Damn it, if that kid finds out I messed things up, won't he skin me alive when I go back? Wait, this scent is the same as the flowing light cone, but it doesn't seem to be here. Could it be that someone is still alive? The scent drifted elsewhere. Were they captured? Let's follow and see. Cloud Firmament Holy Land Branch. So the scent lingers here. Looks like this is it. There are actually 4 Cavern Heaven realm cultivators. The aura of one of them is the same as the flowing light cone. That should be the person I'm looking for. The other 3 are 2 at the peak of the middle Cavern Heaven realm, and 1 who just entered the late Cavern Heaven realm. This place is heavily guarded, and this venerable has already broken through to the Cavern Heaven realm, making it inconvenient to conceal my aura. If I approach rashly, I might alarm those 3 experts. But this can't stump me. This venerable's primordial spirit realm far surpasses these 3. I'll first split off a primordial spirit clone to check the situation. Primordial spirit clone, congeal. This clone only has the power of the immortal realm, and it's a part of this venerable's primordial spirit. Ordinary cultivators simply can't probe its true nature. Go. What's that? Come out. Woof. Woof. What, it's just a dog. Why would there be wild dogs here? Be careful, junior brother. It might be some demonic beast. Let me check it out. No cultivation. Senior brother, you're too nervous. It's just an ordinary, how cute. Woof. Woof. Was I overthinking it? Oh no, it's a demon. It seems simpler than I imagined. As expected, not many juniors in this age group are as cunning as that kid Jiang Yu. Truly foolish. Alright, I'll borrow this body and go in to take a look. I didn't expect this woman to be so stubborn. What kind of hallucinogenic soup did that kid Jiang Yu give you that makes a cavern heaven realm expert like you willing to die for him? Reporting, Elder. Who? Is that you? Didn't I tell you disciples to patrol the mountain gate? Why are you here? Reporting, Elder. While patrolling, we disciples discovered a cavern heaven realm expert secretly observing. To avoid alerting them, we specifically came to report to you. Oh, is that so? Is the news true? My cultivation is meager, so I can't be entirely sure, but I did sense a powerful presence watching while I was patrolling. Please, Elder, investigate thoroughly. Could it be Jiang Yu coming to rescue Nangong Yen? Let me see. Cavern Heaven Power, unleashed. Indeed, there's an expert secretly observing. You stay here and guard the prisoner. I will immediately notify the other 2 elders to handle this matter. Yes. This venerable intentionally leaked a trace of my aura. I wasn't afraid you wouldn't fall for it. She's quite a beauty. I wonder what her relationship is with Jiang Yu. You, what do you want to do? Sheesh, silence. I was sent by Jiang Yu to save you. You are Master's person. Master? That kid sure plays a lot of tricks. I've only taken over this body for now. My true self is still outside, providing support. Your cavern heaven is currently suppressed. I will now help you break free. There isn't much time. After you unseal, my main body will take you away. Understood? Understood. Break. Path of the cavern heaven, open. Not good, this is. Cavern heaven power. Damn it, we've fallen for the trick of luring the tiger out of its mountain lair. Quickly return to the dungeon. No, it's too late. Nangong Yen has already been rescued. Are you alright? I'm fine. Thank you for saving me, Senior. No need to thank me. I'm just doing a favor for that kid Jiang Yu. Since you're fine, quickly leave this place. I'll hold off the pursuers. But Senior, the three elders of the Holy Land are all experts above the Middle Cavern Heaven realm. I'm worried about you, Senior. No need to worry. A few mere Cavern Heaven realm cultivators are nothing to this venerable. Before, I held back because I feared they would threaten you, preventing me from using my full strength. You leave quickly. Go and meet up with Jiang Yu's sect members first. Once I shake them off, I'll meet you. Alright, then please be extra careful, Senior. Are you the one who rescued Nangong Yen? Who exactly are you to Jiang Yu, daring to oppose my holy land? Not Jiang Yu. Humph, what a load of rubbish, this so-called holy land. 10,000 years ago, it was nothing more than a lackey of the immortal realm. As for this venerable's name, you are not worthy of knowing. A Saint Realm primordial spirit? No, even beyond that. How is this possible? Just what is this kid's background, to possess such strength? So what if he has a Saint Realm primordial spirit? No matter how strong, he's still just at the peak of the Middle Cavern Heaven realm. Judging from the Cavern Heaven aura he released, it's only about 50 li in size. With the three of us working together, we might not have to fear him. Exactly. The core of a Cavern Heaven realm battle is still the size of one's Cavern Heaven power. Two elders, let's attack together. Humph, frogs at the bottom of a well. Indeed, with this venerable's current strength, it's not easy to kill you, but how could mere mortals like you thoroughly comprehend the use of primordial spirit power? Oh no, it's a primordial spirit illusion. Quickly, guard your primordial spirit. Damn it, he got away. Even Jiang Yu's subordinates possess such strength now. This child will likely become a major concern for my holy land in the future. That guy who just ran away is indeed strong enough. But with the Xuanwu sect and Nangong Yen as burdens, they won't be able to escape for now. I'll immediately use the flowing light cone to send a message to the main branch and dispatch a few more elders skilled in primordial spirit secret arts as reinforcements. Daring to oppose our holy land in the eastern region, I'll make him. That's right. Although primordial spirit secret arts are powerful, their effective range is limited after all. We only need 4 more elders, and then we can unleash the holy primordial chaos 1 chi grand array. At that time, all primordial spirit secret arts will be useless before us. Mu Royal Estate. Has 2 days already passed? I wonder how Haotian is handling things over there. But with his strength and the immortal artifact protecting him, there shouldn't be any problems. Moreover, I also left a primordial spirit clone within the immortal artifact. As long as it doesn't encounter an expert of the Holy Land's Holy Lord's caliber, it's basically foolproof. Little friend, so you're here. This king happens to have something to discuss with you. Prince Mu. What, are you ready? Ha 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 ha, little friend, the 3 days aren't up yet. The other 3 titled kings are still on their way and should all arrive by tonight. I came to discuss other matters with you. Other matters? It's about the situation within the royal city. I've received the latest news. Oh. The situation within the royal city? Isn't that place sealed by a barrier? How did Prince Mu learn of the situation in the royal city? This matter began last night. Since we will be entering the royal city in a few days, this king's primordial spirit left my body and infiltrated the royal city, hoping to gather some intelligence on the enemy first. This king's primordial spirit realm has already reached the Saint realm. It can be said that in the entire western region, apart from the Jade Lake Holy Mother, only the Holy Land's Grand Elder, who is slumbering in the forbidden area, can compare. Naturally, I easily infiltrated the royal city. But when this king arrived at the imperial palace, I was discovered by hidden experts within the palace. There were two of them. One was the imperial advisor Zhou Tianxian, and the identity of the other even I don't know. Who's there? Humph, is it him? He came so fast. There are actually two people whose primordial spirit realms are above yours. Did you two fight? We did. Zhou Tianxian and I were evenly matched, but as soon as that mysterious person attacked, my primordial spirit instantly disintegrated. His strength is immeasurable. At least in terms of primordial spirit, he is far above me. What? There's such a person on the heavenly domain continent. Before, I merely suspected, but now it's confirmed, Zhou Tianxian has been possessed. If that mysterious person isn't an expert who revived from ancient times, then they can only be from another world. As for their intentions, that remains unknown. Since the opponent is so powerful, with our current strength, are we confident in defeating them? I don't know. However, this matter is no longer a simple family affair of my holy dynasty. It likely concerns the safety of the entire heavenly domain continent. Besides the three titled kings, I also sought help from the experts of the Jade Lake Holy Land. They promised to send battle-ready forces to support us, and at that time, we will rendezvous outside the royal city. As this matter carries immense risk, this king is unwilling to hide it from you, little friend. If you wish to withdraw, now is still the time. Is Prince Mu taking me for such an untrustworthy person who goes back on his word? Since this matter concerns the safety of the entire continent, how can I stand idly by? Be careful of the immortal realm. So, that's what "be careful of the immortal realm" means. If it's fortune, it can't be avoided. If it's calamity, it can't be escaped. What must be faced will be faced, sooner or later. With your words, little friend, this king can rest assured. Then, tomorrow at noon, once our people have all arrived, I will come and inform you again, little friend. This king won't disturb your rest for now, little friend. System, are you there? I am, host. It seems you haven't actively sought me out in a long time. It hasn't been that long. It's only been a few days since my breakthrough. I was just being polite. Tell me, why are you looking for me? System, I have a question I'd like to ask you. Based on my current strength, what realm of person do you think could pose a threat to me? Didn't I tell you from the beginning, host, that you are already invincible in this current world? Of course, for the host previously, although you were already an unkillable, invincible existence, you could still be sealed by powerful experts. Let me out. But ever since the host broke through to the cavern heaven realm, it's impossible to seal the host again through cultivation, unless someone uses a powerful magical treasure to create a sealed space, only then can they seal the host. However, the host can also choose to constantly commit suicide to gain experience and level up. Although it might be a bit boring, one day you will be able to break through the treasure seal. What about the primordial spirit? Will someone with a higher primordial spirit realm affect me? Host, there's no need to worry. The host's primordial spirit is connected to this system, it's indestructible, and it's impossible for anyone to harm the host's primordial spirit. So that's how it is. Oh, host, are you chickening out? Chickening out, my ass. I just want a clear understanding of my own limits. Besides, I can't completely trust a scammer system like you. Even if I'm already invincible in this current world, the enemies I'm about to face are from another world. Who knows what methods they possess? Indeed, immortality is only invincible in a certain sense, but the host must also understand the principle that wealth is found in danger. To level up quickly, you still need to kill enemies beyond your current level. If you chicken out, what about my KPI? My boss will hold me accountable. I naturally understand this principle. Alright, you can scram. I need to rest. The next day. Are they here? Iron Knight Prince Xiang, Prince Shennan. 3 kings traveled thousands of li to get here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner. No need for pleasantries. We few have a question. Prince Mu, if we're attacking the imperial city, wouldn't it be faster for us to each depart from our own territories? Why travel thousands of li all the way here? Isn't that redundant? Exactly. If it weren't for your command, Prince Mu, I would never give this much face to anyone else. I hope you can give us an explanation. It seems you all harbor some resentment. This king has his reasons for doing this. Because the enemy we are about to face is no small fry. The reason I asked you to travel together and come to Mu royal estate first is because Prince Gong previously encountered an enemy ambush and unfortunately perished. The strength of you titled kings is similar to Prince Gong's. This king's intention is merely to preserve the living forces of our holy dynasty, lest something unexpected befall you. Such a thing happened. Alright, it seems we misunderstood Prince Mu. We apologize again. However, Prince Mu previously mentioned that there's also a kid who just entered the Cavern Heaven realm who will be accompanying us. Why isn't he here to greet us? Exactly, I strongly oppose outsiders interfering in the domestic affairs of my holy dynasty. Furthermore, what impact can a mere early Cavern Heaven realm youth have on the battle? It seems these titled kings are accustomed to arrogance. Good, let them suffer a bit. Although that little friend of mine only recently broke through to the Cavern Heaven realm, his strength is astonishing. I hope that when you attack the imperial city, you will obey his commands and not cause any unnecessary trouble. What? Prince Mu, are you senile? We respect you as the holy dynasty's foremost expert, which is why we are willing to obey you. But for you to let a greenhorn step on our heads, isn't that being too disrespectful? Everyone, Prince Mu is questioning our strength. Fine, let's take down that kid first and show Prince Mu whether a mere early Cavern Heaven realm kid is qualified to command us titled kings. That kid is in the backyard, right? Cavern Heaven Unleashed, 50 li. This Prince Mu wants me to give these people a warning. I guess I'll help him out with this small favor. Poof. You. Dragon Might Godly Palm. Oh no, this child's cultivation is terrifying. We must all attack together. Well, are you convinced now? Amazing, amazing. Little friend, your strength is almost on par with this old man's. Prince Mu, you flatter me. However, I've always been decisive in my actions. Since the titled kings were unconvinced of my abilities earlier, I had no choice but to display a little strength. Is this kid really using a magic treasure to defeat the Demon King? If I have offended anyone, please forgive me. Damn it, this kid doesn't even have us in his eyes. Oh, this prince just projected a trace of hostility towards me. Does he still not accept me? Alright, a major battle is imminent tomorrow, and I haven't been in combat for a while. It just so happens that I have some cultivation techniques I need to test. I wonder if this prince would like to spar with me. This. Ha 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 ha, little friend, you misunderstand. Prince Jiechi has been guarding a region for many years and rarely has the opportunity to cross paths with skilled experts. So, upon seeing your astonishing strength, he merely wished to exchange pointers. There is no hostility towards you, little friend. I hope you don't overthink it. Is that so? But I distinctly feel it's hostility, not a desire to spar. This. Prince Jiechi, just concede, all right. In the Jiang Yu continent, strength is paramount. It's not shameful for a titled king to bow down to this young man, it would be truly shameful if a dignified titled king were defeated by a mere youth and word got out. You wouldn't be so foolish as to not understand such a simple matter, would you? All right, I'll do as you say. Little friend, I am merely a martial man. It was indeed a momentary itch for a challenge, not any hostility towards you. I hope you don't misunderstand. With a formidable enemy before us, Prince Mu has gone to great lengths to invite me to assist. I sincerely wish to do my best for Prince Mu in this matter. Therefore, I hope no one causes any unnecessary trouble. In my homeland, there's a saying, when people are united, they can move mountains. I believe all you princes should understand this principle. Don't you agree, Prince Mu? The little friend is right. This kid, not only is his cultivation astonishing, but he's also so skilled in managing people. He instantly brought these 3 titled kings to heel. He really has a way about him. If this person could be used by me, then it wouldn't be impossible for our holy dynasty to replace the Jade Lake Holy Land. It would be great if this kid could marry into the Mu royal estate. Alright, I'm sure all of you princes are tired from your long journey. There's another big battle tomorrow, so please rest well in my humble abode. Then we shall respectfully obey. Prince Mu, I have a question. Little friend, you want to ask why I invited 3 troublesome princes to assist, don't you? So Prince Mu, you already knew. This matter is not suitable for detailed discussion here. Be careful of ears on the other side of the wall. Little friend, please follow me. What's this act now? This is Cavern Heaven Barrier. Now you can speak freely, little friend. So, don't you think it's too much of a coincidence that someone ambushed Prince Gong earlier? Indeed. The reason I called these 3 here is, on one hand, to assist us in attacking the Imperial City. More importantly, we need to find the mole to prevent them from causing trouble in the rear when we attack the Imperial City. If a Cavern Heaven realm expert is not contained, the damage to the countless citizens of my holy dynasty will be devastating. I see, I understand. But what about what you said earlier, Prince, that you wanted them to know we were talking? What did that mean? Ha 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 ha, little friend, I just want to force the hidden mole to be suspicious of us and expose their identity. Just wait and watch the good show. I predict that tonight, the mole will reveal themselves. Brother Xiaoyao, what do you think of our current situation? I think our identities have been exposed, but Prince Mu might have only identified one of us, which is why he hasn't acted rashly. In that case, isn't our current situation very dangerous? Then we should slip away under the cover of night. Fool! Isn't running now just walking into a trap? Then not running is also just waiting to be slaughtered, isn't it? Even if we joined forces, we couldn't harm a single hair on Prince Mu's head. Not to mention that mysterious kid and Prince Jiechi, that hothead. Shush. Lower your voice. I didn't say not to run, but if we just run like this, it won't be good to explain to the Imperial Advisor. It would be best if we could bring Prince Chichi's head to the Imperial Advisor, then there will be benefits. So that's how it is. Humph, Prince Chichi, that hothead, is easy to deal with. Prince Chichi, I'm sorry, but a person lives for a lifetime, like grass for an autumn. Who can't think for themselves? The Holy Dynasty is now on the brink of collapse. Don't blame us for taking sides early. I've already arranged to meet Prince Chichi outside the city. As long as we ambush and kill Prince Chichi by surprise, it will be a great achievement. With the magic treasure given to us by the Imperial Advisor, it's not difficult for us to escape, provided our actions are quick enough. Xiaoyao, you're really something. Prince Chichi is your beloved friend and brother. He trusts you so much, yet you can still lay a hand on him. Stop pretending to be pure, Prince Shennan. You and I are the same kind of people. As long as the price is high enough, I can even sell my own father, let alone a sworn brother. Is it time to act? It seems our private conversation during the day made the hidden mole suspicious, forcing them to act preemptively. Otherwise, they would have probably waited until tomorrow to deal with us by coordinating with Zhou Tianxian. That would have been troublesome. In that case, without further ado, Prince Mu, let's follow along and witness this good show. This king also intended to do so, but I wonder how well the little friend can control his Cavern Heaven power now. Can he achieve Cavern Heaven retraction? Is Prince Mu worried that my cultivation is not refined enough and that my aura will be detected? Don't worry, merely retracting Cavern Heaven power is naturally nothing to me. Realm of unity between man and heaven. How many trump cards is this kid hiding? Only a handful of Cavern Heaven Realm Peak experts, besides Sovereign Realm experts, can achieve Cavern Heaven retraction. Even this king could only do it after my nascent soul broke through to the Saint Realm. Mu Royal City Outskirts. This place is already 100 li away from the Mu Royal Estate. Even Prince Mu wouldn't detect us. Making a move here, it will still be easy to escape. Xiaoyao, you invited this king outside the city for a discussion. What is it you wish to talk about? Is there something you couldn't discuss in the Mu Royal Estate? Ha 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 ha, of course, I just have some heartfelt words I wanted to share with you, my brother. Speak, Xiaoyao. We've been sworn brothers for many years. Your standing in my heart is no different from that of an elder brother. Say whatever you wish. That's good then. To be honest, Brother Chichi, I always feel that there's a mole among the titled kings of our holy dynasty. What? Brother Xiaoyao, what makes you say that? You can't just throw accusations around like that. Think about it, the intelligence Prince Mu gave us was that Imperial Advisor Zhou Tianxian rebelled. But what is Zhou Tianxian? He's only just entered the Cavern Heaven realm, and his cultivation is even inferior to us titled kings. If he claimed he could suppress His Majesty the Holy Emperor, how credible do you think that is? Indeed. His Majesty the Holy Emperor is already a sovereign realm existence. Although he sustained hidden injuries during his tribulation, preventing him from unleashing his full power, looking across the entire southern domain, only the Jade Lake Saint Mother's strength surpasses the Holy Emperor's. It's truly impossible for him to be suppressed by someone else. Brother Chichi, actually, besides the Jade Lake Saint Mother, there's one other person. Are you saying, Prince Mu? No, how could that be? Prince Mu once had the chance to ascend to the throne, but he voluntarily ceded it to His Majesty the Holy Emperor. He absolutely couldn't covet power. Brother Xiaoyao, don't talk nonsense. Brother Chichi, don't be anxious. I'm just putting forth a conjecture. To be honest, it's not just Prince Mu, I suspect all the titled kings and am secretly investigating the truth of this matter. After all, only we titled kings know about His Majesty's hidden injuries. If any titled king were to strike when His Majesty is at his weakest, they could potentially harm him. So, Brother Xiaoyao, are you even suspecting me? No, it's just that this matter is of great importance, and I want to find a reliable person to investigate the truth with me. We've known each other for many years, so I naturally trust you. But for the safety of His Majesty the Holy Emperor, I believe we should first put aside personal feelings. If Brother Qiqi could release his nascent soul and let me examine it to prove your innocence, then we could trust each other more, which would naturally facilitate our subsequent actions. Alright, for the sake of His Majesty the Holy Emperor, I agree. Nascent soul release. Ha ha ha, truly a fool who only follows one path. It's extremely difficult to kill an intermediate Cavern Heaven Realm expert, but if one releases their nascent soul, even an early Cavern Heaven Realm expert can do it. Xiaoyao, what are you doing? What? Even Prince Shannon, you too? His nascent soul is damaged now, he only has one last breath left. Xiaoyao, let's team up and quickly finish him off. Good. Huh. Damn it, I still arrived a step too late. I planned for everything, but I didn't account for the friendship between Prince Qiqi and Prince Xiaoyao, and they still succeeded. Prince Mu. Alright, no need to say more, I understand everything. Don't worry, I won't let these two traitors leave this place alive. Damn it, these two can actually conceal their Cavern Heaven aura. Prince Qiqi won't survive much longer, don't get bogged down in fighting. Prince Shannon, retreat quickly. Good. Space aperture. Trying to run. Prince Mu's strength is unexpectedly terrifying, he can even interfere with the unfolding of a spatial passage. While he's focused on Prince Shannon, I'll slip away first. Prince Mu, you focus on dealing with this old man. I'll go after Prince Xiaoyao. Alright, be careful, little friend. Don't fight him within the spatial passage, lest you get caught in the spatial turbulence. Don't worry, I'm not the type of person who likes to court death. Alright, Prince Shannon, it's time to settle things between us. Fellow colleague, are you truly going to kill this old man? A rebellious traitor dares to call himself a colleague of this king. Damn it, if that's the case, this king won't be captured so easily. Cavern Heaven sacrifice. Let this king experience the power of the Holy Dynasty's top expert. Shocking the 8 desolations. Inside the spatial passage. Found him. What? I was caught up to so quickly. Although moving too fast in the spatial passage can drag one into spatial turbulence, I can't worry about that now. My speed has increased by more than 10-fold. Burning my Cavern Heaven to boost my speed to the limit, huh? So, besides self-detonation, Cavern Heaven power has this use too. I've truly learned something. If that's the case, I'll join in too. What? Is this kid crazy? Burning one's Cavern Heaven not only damages one's foundation, but moving too fast in a spatial passage risks being dragged into temporal spatial turbulence. He's so young, and his talent is so high, is it really worth him fighting me to the death? It's simply illogical. We're only 800 li from the Imperial City. At this speed, we'll arrive in the time it takes to drink a cup of tea. That place, as long as I get there. What? Sorry, this road is closed. You've already reached this point, do you think you can still stop me? I don't believe you have the guts to fight in the spatial passage. My lowly life is truly worth a genius like you dying with me. Dying together. You're not worthy. Kid, you. Stop it. You'll cause spatial turbulence. Mere spatial turbulence, what can it do to me? Prince Xiaoyao, you will die today. Madman, you're absolutely insane. Bastard, I'll fight you to the death. Cavern Heaven self-detonation. Reincarnation successful. Experience plus 100. The power of this spatial turbulence is truly terrifying, dozens of times stronger than Prince Xiaoyao's self-detonation. No wonder only Saint Realm experts can survive spatial turbulence. But after being swept away by the spatial turbulence, I should be some distance from my original location now. Where is this? This is where? My goodness, was I really flung so far by the spatial turbulence? Strange, how did the Imperial City's barrier disappear? Could it be that someone has already broken through the barrier? Several hours ago. I didn't expect that with the young Master Supreme Artifact as escort, we would arrive at the Holy Dynasty's Imperial City half a day early. However, we arrived half a day early, much sooner than the time we arranged with Prince Mu. I think we can skip him. Missing one Prince Mu won't affect the battle. Besides, the other princes of the Holy Dynasty are all below the intermediate Cavern Heaven realm, they are simply not strong enough for such a significant task. With the young Master Supreme Artifact and Elder Yu and I working together, we can traverse the Western Domain. I refuse to believe there's any force in this Western Domain stronger than our Jade Lake Holy Land. Before we left, Master warned us to treat this matter with caution. Elders, for the sake of stability, it's better to be careful. I also fought against them in the ruins of the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme. This mysterious force should not be underestimated. Young Master, you worry too much. The laws of heaven and earth have changed drastically, and spiritual energy is thin. No Saint Realm expert has appeared for several hundred years. With the strength of the three of us, even if we encounter a Sovereign Realm expert, we can retreat safely. Why be so cautious? Then, alright. However, if we encounter an insurmountable enemy, I ask that the law enforcement elder not get bogged down in fighting. Don't worry, young master. I just want to test its limits. If we truly can't defeat that mysterious force, for the young master's safety, this old man won't risk his life. But if we can resolve this matter before Prince Mu arrives, demonstrating the might of our holy land, then that would naturally be for the best. A barrier set up by a peak Cavern Heaven realm expert, huh? It's about the same level as this old man's realm, nothing more. Profound Een Jade Maiden Sword. Break. Oh. Zhou Tianxian, the barrier you set up seems to have been breached. 2 peak Cavern Heaven realm experts and 1 intermediate Cavern Heaven realm expert. Are these the reinforcements Prince Mu found? If Prince Mu is added to the mix, it might be a bit tricky. With Master's help, I have successfully advanced to the half-step Demon Venerable realm. Breaking through to the Demon Venerable realm is only a matter of time. Now, even Prince Mu is beneath my notice. Let me handle him. Wait. Prince Mu doesn't seem to be here. Interesting. It seems the reinforcements Prince Mu found are a bit overconfident. Those must be people from the Jade Lake Holy Land. Those guys have always been arrogant and unruly. Now that I have solidified my cultivation at the intermediate cavern heaven realm and also possessed the immortal artifact bestowed by my master. Master, let us deal with them. Good. The three of you go first. I'll hide in the shadows and strike. At the critical moment, I'll deliver a killing blow. As long as we eliminate these helpers and devour their essence, Prince Mu, a lone commander, will be nothing to worry about. Your subordinate accepts the command. This is the smell of blood. It seems someone has already attacked the Imperial City before us. Is it someone from the Jade Lake Holy Land? These soldiers seem to be controlled by some secret art, similar to the Yin-Yang demonic seed great art. To control so many soldiers at once, the caster's strength must be above the cavern heaven realm. Break. What kind of weapon is this? It can even easily break through the sound barrier laid down by my 7-string Wujiguqin. Su Qingqing, your supreme artifact that you're so proud of is nothing special. Scarlet Blood Divine Spear, Immortal Execution Style. 7-string Wujiguqin, Heavenly Sound Burial. Demon, Die. Profound Yin Jade Maiden Sword, 7th level. Overestimating yourself. Divine Flame Art. This is bad. This demon has probably already stepped halfway into the demon venerable realm. Even this old woman's profound Yin Jade Maiden Sword at full power can't contend with it. The law enforcement elder's cultivation and Zhou Tianquan's are evenly matched. If this continues, this old woman fears she will soon be defeated. Once this demon is free to deal with the young master and the law enforcement elder, I fear all three of us will perish here. To still be alive after being hit by this venerable one's scarlet sand palm, you are indeed worthy of being a peak cavern heaven realm expert. What? There's another expert lurking in the dark. King Peng, this woman has lost her ability to fight. Quickly go and deal with the Jade Lake Holy Land's other elder. Good, this king will go and assist the imperial advisor. Not good. The great elder has been defeated. If this continues, I'll be attacked from both sides and surely be defeated. The young master is the hope of the Jade Lake Holy Land. I cannot let the young master die here. No matter what, saving the young master is the priority. Trying to run. When it comes to speed, I've never feared a cultivator of the same rank. Do you think you can be faster than me? What? Profound Yin Jade Maiden Sword. Child's Play. Immortal Art, Ling Bing Art. Is that, the phantom of one of the 36 supreme immortal artifacts of the heavens? Well done, King Peng. All the threatening individuals have been dealt with. Only a little girl remains. This little girl actually has some skill. In a one-on-one fight, she was able to defeat Zhou Yayun, who possessed an immortal artifact. My immortal artifact's grade is clearly higher than the 7-string Wujiguqin, so why did I lose to her? How can I lose to you? Su Qingqing, come and face your death. Both the Great Elder and the Law Enforcement Elder have been defeated by these people. It seems I can no longer hold back. 7-string Wuji sword. I cannot let our holy land's strength be diminished here. First, save the 2 elders. Boundless myriad manifestations. This is. I didn't expect the young master to have already mastered the state of human artifact unison, able to fully unleash the power of a supreme artifact. Young master, your strength, could it be that you have already reached? This is not the time to discuss such things. We underestimated these people's strength. We must leave here and await Prince Mu's reinforcements. It's all this old woman's fault. Spatial passage, open. Ichem, trying to run. Today, even if the King of Heaven himself came, you would all die here. Miss Su, it's been a while, how have you been? Such potent spiritual energy, enough to injure me, a king. Who could it be? How is this possible? It's this kid. He actually survived an encounter with the Tiger King. You, how did you end up here? Let's not talk about that for now. It's too dangerous here, and you can't fight them with your cultivation. Let's go while we still can. This cavern heaven power. No, your cultivation, how is it possible? In less than a month, your strength has. Miss Su, please take the 2 elders and go. Leave this to me. Consider it repaying the favor for saving me in the ruins last time. Alright, but be extra careful. These people are definitely not to be trifled with. Don't worry, I'm not to be trifled with either. It seems there are quite a few old acquaintances here. Interesting. It's him, Jiang Yu. His aura is exactly the same as the person who chased me that day. How can this be? Oh no, the people from Jade Lake Holy Land are trying to escape. How can I let you succeed? Damn it. How dare you ruin my plans? This face, why does it feel a little familiar? It's you. Aren't you the servant of the Lingxiao Holy Land's holy son? That lecherous skeleton left you behind. I thought you had died. How did you become like this? I didn't think you'd still remember me. We have no grudges, neither near nor far, so why are you ruining my plans? Interesting, you've improved quite a bit since before. My full power strike, enhanced by an immortal artifact, was parried so easily. Furthermore, the spirit of the Scarlet Blood Divine Spear has been locked down by him. I can't break free from his control at all. But you don't seem to have been possessed. I'm quite curious how you survived that lecherous skeleton and how you improved your strength. The outside world rumored that you inherited the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme's legacy. I thought you knew everything, but I didn't expect you to be unaware of what happened inside the ancient Phoenix blood tree later. That day, after I was captured by the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme's past self, I originally thought I would surely perish within the ancient Phoenix blood tree. He, beautiful, why don't you stay and be with this king forever? Let go of me, you pervert. Don't be so resistant. Follow this king, and I'll give you whatever you want, little beauty. Don't you crave power? Power? Just as I was about to be humiliated. The Scarlet Phoenix Supreme's past self. Body, received a message from someone. You mean you found a reincarnated body? And you're going to merge now? What kind of joke is this? You want us to merge with her? Wouldn't that erase our own consciousness? I'm an independent entity now. Why should I sacrifice myself for others? After that, the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme's past self and the person she was communicating with. Don't forget, you and I were originally one. Now, merging is just another way to continue existing. Why are you so stubborn? Stubborn? The Scarlet Phoenix Supreme deliberately severed her 3 past lives thousands of years ago. We, who were separated, are independent entities. If you want to dedicate yourself, fine, but don't drag me into it. Are you trying to betray us? Then don't blame me for making a move. Betrayal? What a joke, this king is just trying to survive. Since you want to be forceful, why not just go for a mutual destruction? I can't deal with you, but don't forget, I also have 1/3 control over the ancient Phoenix blood tree. I'll lift the restrictions now and release those immortal realm cultivators. At worst, I'll become a dog for the immortal realm. And I, in turn, will serve him as my master, working for the immortal realm. So that's how it is. No wonder so many cultivators were possessed, it was that lecherous skeleton's doing. So, you're that lecherous skeleton from back then? No wonder I felt a hint of familiarity in your aura. It seems you're quite perceptive, kid. I already sensed you were a threat back in the ruins. Looks like I wasn't wrong. This face, you possessed the Holy Emperor. No wonder your strength is much greater than it was in the ruins. If I'm not mistaken, what's here is just one of your clones, right? Where's your true body? You truly have improved, to be able to discern even a spiritual clone. You're right. My true body is currently in the eastern region, refining a Lord Realm powerhouse from the Lingxiao Holy Land. Although this spiritual clone only possesses 30% of my true body's strength, it's more than enough to deal with a small fry like you. Zhou Yeren, what are you standing around for? Quickly, kill him. Yes, master. Scarlet Blood Spear Art. Is power truly that important, worth betraying your soul and willingly becoming a servant? Shut up. How could someone with your exceptional talent possibly understand my suffering? Die. How could someone with your exceptional talent possibly understand my suffering? Die. Stubborn fool. Then don't blame me for being merciless. Shut up. How could someone with your exceptional talent possibly understand my suffering? Die. Stubborn fool. Then don't blame me for being merciless. Useless trash. I remember you liked her a lot, didn't you? What, is she just a tool to you too? Back in the ruins, I hadn't been with a woman for 10,000 years, so I was slightly interested in her. Now that I'm free, she's just a Cavern Heaven Realm female cultivator. If this king desires it, I can create another one anytime. As cold-blooded as expected. Before, in the ancient tree, you were merely a bit shameless. How did you become like this now? Rumor has it that the 4 Supremes died to save billions of lives, serving as role models for cultivators like us. Are you truly a separate entity from the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme? Though I originated from the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme, I am a separate entity. Now that the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme's reincarnation has completely failed and she's vanished, her influence over me has long since ceased to exist. You'll understand this when you cultivate to the Supreme Extreme Realm, but you won't live to see that day. So that's how it is. It seems this guy's thoughts aren't connected to the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme's other bodies. He doesn't know my secret of being undying and unkillable, only roughly knowing that I have strong regenerative abilities. Using this information asymmetry, fighting 3 against 1, the odds aren't small. Zhou Tianxian, King Peng, destroy him for me. These two are very strong. Individually, they're probably all slightly stronger than me. It looks like this will be a tough fight. Kid, that day, because of your interference, 2 top demon kings of my demon race died. Today, I will make you pay with blood for blood. A spiritual clone. No, that's not right, it's just a blur created by extreme speed. There's only one true body. It seems I can't hold back anymore either. What, this kid's speed is also this fast? Is this the real body? Die. All of this is within this king's predictions. Kid, you fell for it. This is, what kind of power? Kid, this is the king's own power of laws, just like the Tiger King's tyrannical law. But this king is already at the half-step demon venerable realm. Not only can I unleash it within a cavern heaven, but I can also use it within a certain range outside. Within this heavily weighted domain, only this king and those stronger than me can move freely. Get trampled to death like an ant by this king. What? This kid's power, how did it suddenly increase by more than tenfold? What kind of move is this? Even I've never heard of it. Oh no, King Peng is in danger. However, the power of my self-created punch is quite good, but it's a bit draining. That punch just now almost exploded half of my own cavern heaven. What a terrifying punch. If I hadn't defended in time, I'd probably be dead by now. King Peng, are you alright? My origin has been wounded by that kid, so my strength can only be exerted at 70% for now. But that kid isn't doing any better, the backlash from that move was very strong. He's more injured than I am. Quick, go kill him. I'll deal with this kid, then come back to heal your wounds. Damn it, it seems I can only expose the secret of my undying body. Immortal art, spirit array art. If it's exposed, then so be it. What? Miss Sue, why are you back? I don't want to owe you another favor. I've already sent the 2 elders into the spatial tunnel, so I have no further worries. Today, I will face the enemy alongside young Master Jiang. Moreover, when I sent the 2 elders away just now, I sent a 1,000-mile sound transmission to Prince Mu. He should arrive within half an incense stick's time. Prince Mu is the strongest expert in our western region, second only to my master. With his help, these people are nothing to fear. Damn girl, you should have just focused on escaping. Why did you have to complicate things? Quickly kill them, I'll intercept Prince Mu. Humph, I still have a trump card up my sleeve. With the power of his lordship's spiritual clone, he can only fight Prince Mu to a draw. I can't delay any longer. Even if it means serious injury, I must kill these 2 to help his lordship deal with Prince Mu. Good. Oh my, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Why did Miss Sue have to come? If it were just Zhou Tianxian and King Peng, after that dead skeleton left, I'd be 100% confident in eliminating them using my undying body. What should I do, Miss Sue? You only needed to call Prince Mu. Your staying here is a bit unnecessary. I don't want to expose my undying body in front of people from the Holy Land. Young Master Jiang, don't be afraid. With me here today, no one can harm you. Imperial Advisor, the exchange with that kid just now caused my vital energy to become unbalanced. I can't fight for now. I will circulate my energy to recover and heal my injuries. I'll lend you a hand when necessary. Good, King Peng, you just focus on recovering. As for these two youngsters, I can handle them alone. Preserve your strength and only act when you face Prince Mu. This little girl's timing is perfect. To be able to take down both the successor of the Jade Lake Holy Land and the disciple of the two Supremes at the same time, for us, it couldn't be better. Go ahead and become a pair of doomed lovers. Who will emerge victorious is still unknown. Is that so? What arrogance! From your fight with Zhou Yeren just now, I judged that your Cavern Heaven's power only covers 60 li. This level of strength indeed reaches the threshold of the late Cavern Heaven realm, but compared to me, it still falls short. I only need to make a slight move to kill you. What? What exactly is this power? The 7-string limitless zither is our Holy Land's inherited supreme artifact. Although its grade is not as high as an immortal artifact, its power is even greater. My Holy Land's 13 generations of Holy Lords and all past predecessors have nurtured it with their essence blood. This zither has long since gained sentience. With blood as the guide, the artifact spirit appears. Strike. An artifact spirit, actually. Has this magic treasure attained enlightenment? This is only possible for immortal artifacts of mid-grade or higher. Its spirit power is on par with mine. Oh no! Ling Sword Art. Given my current strength, forcing the artifact spirit to act is still too strenuous. I didn't expect Miss Su to be able to fight Zhou Tianxian to a mutual defeat. But it's good that Miss Su fainted. This way, I can go all out. Trying to run away. It's not that simple. Hey, Ping Demon, where do you think you're going? You brat, you're half dead, yet you still dare to ruin my plans. Even if you have the inheritance of the Scarlet Phoenix supremacy, and your body is indestructible, your Cavern Heaven power was greatly depleted before. Can you still stop me now? Heh, is that so? A secret art to increase strength, eh? In your current state, you're only seeking your own demise. What's going on? This kid's power is recovering rapidly. He isn't absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy, but recovering on his own. This is impossible. No cultivation method can achieve this. Forcibly using the black tortoise transformation, rupturing my own meridians and dying once, finally reset my state. Alright, it's time to take care of this Ping Demon and Zhou Tianxian. But since the secret is exposed, I must ensure nothing goes wrong. Not a single one of these people can survive. If someone escapes, my secret will be exposed to others prematurely. I got it. Dao Heart Demonic Seed Grand Art. This is a cultivation method that can control people's spiritual essence. Zhou Yeren, kill Zhou Tianxian. Yes, master. Damn it, the Imperial advisor is still critically wounded and unconscious, completely defenseless. If this continues. Your opponent is me, Ping Demon. Cavern Heaven Power, unfold. What? Are you crazy? Your realm is lower than mine, yet you still dare to drag me into your Cavern Heaven. No need to worry, I have my own way to kill you. You don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Fine, this king will meet your challenge. Cavern Heaven Power, unfold. Meanwhile, to be able to contend with this venerable one to such an extent, Prince Mu, you are indeed the Saint Dynasty's greatest expert. Bastard, what have you done to His Majesty's body? Ha 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 ha. This old man suffered chi deviation during his cultivation, so this venerable one seized his body. However, instead of worrying about others, you should worry about yourself, Prince Mu. We have already exchanged hundreds of blows. If you have no other trump cards, then next year's today will be your death anniversary. It's actually a lightning tribulation. Only when breaking through to the middle stage of the domination realm will one encounter a lightning tribulation. Could it be, he's going to break through 2 realms at once? Break for me. Ha. How is this possible? This power is actually above mine. Middle stage of the domination realm. My strength has increased several times compared to before the breakthrough. This person's strength is only at the initial stage of the domination realm. Even with more tricks, he is no match for me. Evil creature, die. Arrogant. Now you are no longer my opponent. Surrender quickly and return His Majesty's body, or don't blame this king for going on a killing spree. Prince Mu, it's too early to say who will win. This venerable one still has one last trump card. You haven't forgotten that your daughter is still in my hands, have you? A dignified expert of the domination realm actually uses such despicable methods. Shameless. Ha 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 ha. Those who achieve great things don't bother with trifles. Prince Mu, look what this is. This ring has Linger's aura. Give it to me. Stay safe. If you want to save your daughter, go look for her in the spatial turbulence. You, shameless. I'll fight you to the death. Prince Mu, do you still have time to be entangled with this venerable one? Spatial turbulence is terrifying. If you don't hurry to save your daughter, given her realm, she might be crushed in an instant. Damn it. Now is not the time to be entangled with him. Saving Linger is more important. After I find my daughter, I will absolutely not spare you. A wise move. The battle within the Imperial City must have already entered a fever pitch. That kid is extremely wicked. I'm afraid King Peng and Zhou Tianxian might not be able to do anything to him. This venerable one will first deal with that kid, then gather strength to deal with Prince Mu. The aura of a cavern heaven self-detonating. It's coming from the direction of the Imperial City. Who is it? Not good, Something has changed in the Imperial City. I must return immediately. How could this be? What exactly happened? Where are King Peng and Zhou Tianxian? Their auras have disappeared. Could it be that they were? Who is it? It's you, kid. What? Surprised. Take this. Kid, what did you do to my subordinates? HMHM. Haven't you already guessed? Look what this is. This is a half-step demon venerable level demon core. Could it be King Peng's? It seems you're not entirely stupid. Your two subordinates have already been defeated by me. Now you're just a lone commander. I advise you to surrender quickly. Perhaps I can spare your life. Such big words. I already felt that you, kid, had too many secrets back in the ancient Phoenix blood tree. I originally thought you were the reincarnation of the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy, but now it seems you are not. This Venerable One is a creature formed from the previous life's body of the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy. I consider myself knowledgeable, but you, kid, are truly beyond normal comprehension. A mere cavern heaven realm cultivator, yet you can cause me such great hindrance, and your threat is even above Prince Mu's. Are you the reincarnation of a great power, or have you received the blessing of some deity? Sorry, I have no comment on that. Divine blessing, does that goofy system count? As for you, as the previous life's body of the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy, why betray the will of the Scarlet Phoenix Supremacy and willingly be a lackey for the immortal realm? I just want to control my own destiny. Kid, this time I underestimated your strength. I originally thought our biggest enemies were the Jade Pond Holy Master and Prince Mu. I never expected you to single-handedly destroy my plans in the western regions. I lost, however, everything has just begun. Not good, he's trying to escape. Kid, next time you won't be so lucky. Farewell. It seems only a part of his primordial spirit was here. Even a part of his primordial spirit is so strong. I'm afraid his true body's current strength is already close to the peak of this era. Truly terrifying. Is this the Emperor of the Saint Dynasty? He still seems to have some aura. It appears King Lu did not fully succeed in seizing this body. Little friend, come quickly and help me. It's Prince Mu's voice transmission. It's coming from a spatial dimension. How did he get there? There's no time to worry about the Holy Emperor now. Break. Prince Mu, where are you? Are you trapped by someone? This king is not trapped, little friend. My daughter was thrown into the spatial turbulence and is in mortal danger. This king lost his way while searching for her. I just sensed your aura and remembered that my butler had entrusted you with an item. This item has a spiritual connection with my daughter. I hope little friend can help. So that's how it is. I thought Prince Mu had been taken care of. It seems he originally intended to send Prince Mu away, then return to the Imperial City to cooperate with his subordinates to deal with me and the Jade Pond Holy Land people, and then join forces against Prince Mu. He just didn't expect them to be killed by me, no wonder he retreated so decisively. Is this it? I can indeed sense a faint aura. Prince Mu, don't worry. Leave the search for the princess to me. Then I'll leave it to you, little friend. Am I in a spatial rift? How did I end up here? Not good. It is rumored that only Cavern Heaven realm experts can freely traverse spatial rifts. With my current strength, if I don't find an exit quickly, I'm afraid I'll be swallowed by the spatial turbulence in an instant. Ah. Father. Come save me. Someone save me. No, I don't want to die here. Found her. It's you. How are you here? Now is not the time for this. I'll take you out first. Take me out. Wait, to open a channel to exit a spatial rift, don't you need cultivation above the Cavern Heaven realm to do that? Break. How is that possible? Could his cultivation already be? Why are you spacing out? Let's go. Oh. That. My hand, can you let go? My apologies, the situation was urgent just now, and I was rude. I hope the princess will forgive me. What are you saying? My life was saved by you, so how can there be any offense? In his eyes, am I truly such a willful and unreasonable person? Oh, right, here, this is yours. This is. The item your butler gave me must be a personal belonging of yours, princess. I was able to find your location based on its aura. Now that you are safe and sound, it naturally needs to be returned. That damn butler Lu, to casually give such an important token to someone. This was left to me by my mother, a dowry for my future husband, and he actually. Linger, are you alright? Are you hurt? They didn't do anything to you, did they? Royal father, your child is fine. I'm sorry, it's all my fault for being too willful, I almost caused a great disaster. Thanks to young Master Zhang's rescue, otherwise your child might never have seen royal father again. Thank you, little friend, for your great help. This king truly doesn't know how to thank you. Little friend, rest assured. After this king resolves this matter, the promises I made to you will all be fulfilled, and I will never go back on my word. That would be for the best. However, Prince Mu, the rogues in the imperial city have all been slain by me. If you want to fulfill your promise, I think you should arrange it now. What? You said you already. Indeed, there are no longer any auras of those people in the imperial city, only a faint aura. It's His Majesty. He alone, actually dealt with a half-step demon venerable level expert, and 2 powerhouses with late Cavern Heaven realm strength. He's actually that strong. It's so simple and amazing. Oh, right. I previously received a message from the Jade Pond Holy Land and have settled the 2 injured elders. However, the saintess of the Jade Pond Holy Land, Su Qingqing, quickly returned to the imperial city after entrusting the 2 elders to me. Is she alright now? Prince Mu, rest assured. I have already brought Su Qingqing into my Cavern Heaven. She is safe and sound now. Alright, Prince Mu, now that the affairs within the Saint Dynasty have been completely resolved, I also have other important matters to attend to, which will take about half a month. During this time, I will trouble Prince Mu to prepare my reward and fulfill your promise. Little friend, rest assured, this old man is not one to go back on his word. Less than 38 now that the battle is over, Prince Mu, you also have things to attend to, so I won't disturb you. Moreover, with your current cultivation, little friend, this king only wishes to be your friend. If it were to be your enemy, this king would absolutely refuse. That's good then. I will go and attend to my matters. I hope that when I return for my reward in half a month, there won't be any more mishaps. The great battle has ended. Prince Mu, you also have matters to attend to, so I won't disturb you. Indeed, the student has surpassed the master. Royal father, do you think so too? What, Linger, could it be that you're falling in love? Royal father, don't talk nonsense. Ha 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 ha, from ancient times, beauties cherish heroes. It seems my daughter has also reached the age for marriage. Just now, I sensed that Haotian's aura had weakened. I have a soul contract with him, so having this feeling means he must have been severely wounded. It seems I must hurry to the eastern regions, otherwise, the people of the Hongwu sect and Haotian will be in danger. But before that. Now she is severely injured and still unconscious. Before I go to rescue Haotian, I think I should first take her back to the Jade Pond Holy Land. You're all right. Young Master Jiang. She woke up at this moment. I'm fine, but you are severely injured, so it's best not to move too much. I have a supreme artifact protecting me, so I recover quickly. Young Master Jiang, you don't need to worry. Speaking of which, young Master Jiang, can you put me down? Listen, forgive my presumption. I didn't mean to blame young Master Jiang. But I am also quite curious. Although I felt young Master Jiang was somewhat mysterious when we first met in the ruins, now I am even more curious. How could young Master Jiang escape unharmed from so many powerful experts? This, Miss Su, why don't you ask Prince Mu yourself? Oh, right, I forgot to tell Miss Su that the enemies within the Saint Dynasty have been dealt with. I have some personal matters to attend to. I originally intended to personally escort Miss Su back to the Jade Pond Holy Land, but now it seems unnecessary. Personal matters. Young Master Jiang claims to be a rogue cultivator, so how could he have so many personal matters? I'm becoming more and more curious about your true identity. You used a false name in the ruins before, and I couldn't find you. Are you going to keep your identity a secret from me forever? Forgive my presumption, Miss Su, but I am Jiang Yu of the Hongwu sect, pursued by the Lingxiao Holy Land. As someone from one of the 4 great holy lands, it shouldn't be difficult for you to ascertain my identity. Now that my strength is sufficient, I can reveal my identity in the north, it's not a big deal. Alright, Miss Su, since you have awakened, I won't see you off. I have urgent matters to attend to, so please forgive me. Jiang Yu of the Hongwu sect, huh? I had a rough idea. I just don't know what's so special about him that he can escape from so many desperate situations. Desolation Expanse. No. I can't go on, Haotian, Elder Jiang Yu, just abandon me. Yea, don't speak lightly, are these your last words? Father, Elder Wu, Wu. Sigh, women are really troublesome. However, yesterday was indeed dangerous. I didn't expect the Lingxiao Holy Land to send out experts of that caliber to hunt us down. If it weren't for those 2 people and Jiang Yu's primordial spirit clone sacrificing themselves to repel the enemy, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Although this immortal artifact doesn't possess offensive capabilities, it can quickly restore my injuries. But even if I recover, encountering that mysterious expert will still result in the same outcome as before. Alright, we don't have time to wallow in despair. This desolation expanse was formed by a great battle between 2 supreme beings in ancient times. The space and spiritual energy here are still chaotic. If we don't get close enough, even if the opponent's cultivation is much higher than ours, they won't be able to pinpoint our location. We cannot give up here. We must wait for Jiang Yu to come and save us. I have a soul contract with him. Even if we are thousands of miles apart, I can sense each other's location. I have a feeling he is already on his way to us. Really? You said Brother Jiang Yu is coming? But with Yuer's cultivation, I'm afraid he might not be a match for that person. Don't worry, I know Jiang Yu's current strength better than any of you. As long as he comes in person, all difficulties will be resolved. Alright, the spiritual energy here is chaotic, and you can't absorb it to recover your stamina. I'll activate the immortal artifact to help you recover some stamina. You all meditate and adjust your breathing, and after regrouping, continue to flee. Remember, don't give up. Alas, when has this venerable one ever been so pathetic? Jiang Yu, if you are truly worthy of being my boss, when you arrive, you must thoroughly beat up that damn saint's son for me to vent my anger. Damnable Jiang Yu, to have ruined our plans in the western regions. I will make you pay the price. I'll kill the people closest to you first. I'll make you regret it for the rest of your life. Immortal General, the aura of the Hongwu sect remnants disappeared here. So what? My lord, you don't know, this desolation expanse is a forbidden land. Even a saint would get lost here. Although we can escape if we rashly enter, we cannot project our cavern heaven to scout for enemy movements. So that's how it is. It seems these people have already prepared their escape route. Humph, though a bit tricky, it won't stump me. Appear. This item can detect auras within a 100-mile radius. I have already infused the aura of the Hongwu sect remnants into it. You three, take this item and pursue their whereabouts. We'll split up. Yes. Elder Jinglei, this place is already close to the interior of the desolation expanse. The space is chaotic, and we are unable to fly. That's true. Continuing to fly will consume too much stamina. Let's search on foot. Elder Jinglei, has the artifact bestowed by His Excellency located the whereabouts of the rogues? It seems to be this direction. Let's go, we'll pursue them. Thank you, Elder Jiang. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Although the projection of cavern heaven power is restricted here, this venerable one's spiritual perception range can still be somewhat effective. Indeed. The people from Lingxiao Holy Land have caught up. We must evacuate immediately. That fast? This is the desolation expanse. How did they find us so quickly? Perhaps they used some kind of artifact. Now is not the time to discuss this. With my current state and yours, it's impossible to confront them. We should avoid their sharp edge. I must remain calm now, and hold out until Jiang Yu arrives. As long as I can hold out until he comes, the people from Lingxiao Holy Land are no threat at all. Haotian, Elder Jiang, you two should just leave me behind. I'm just a burden. With me, you won't get far. What pessimistic talk are you spouting? If you and Jiang Yu are from the same sect, how can you not have any of that kid spirit? Alright, it's true that with your cultivation, reaching this point here is pretty much your limit. Come on, you should get on my back. I'll carry you, it'll be faster this way. That's actually a good idea, Jie. Just listen to him. Then thank you, Brother Haotian. Maintaining this state consumes a lot of my energy. Besides, this venerable one has never been ridden by a woman before. If you weren't Jiang Yu's girlfriend, this venerable one wouldn't bother with you. Hold tight, let's go. The artifact's perception is getting weaker and weaker. This is bad, they're moving away from us. Is it a coincidence, or did they really sense our approach? That demon beast is no ordinary creature. If it weren't injured right now, none of us would be its match in a one-on-one fight. The opponent is now fleeing from us. If it's a coincidence, that's fine. But if they sensed us, it proves one thing. That means the demon beast's injuries are severe right now, and it's not confident it can deal with us. Let's go, keep chasing. As expected, Elder Jinglei is incredibly observant. So this is the place. The space here is chaotic, no wonder the spatial tunnel I opened couldn't reach this place. The state of heaven and man unity. Entering the state of heaven and man unity can greatly enhance my perception ability, allowing me to see exactly who can force Haotian, who possesses an immortal artifact, into such a state. The three elders of the Holy Land, even the strongest among them, are only at the late stage of the Cavern Heaven realm. They are nobody important. This person is so familiar, and his strength is unfathomable. I'm afraid his cultivation has already reached the sovereign realm. Jiang Yu, you've finally arrived. This venerable one has been waiting for you for a long time. It's him. His cultivation has advanced rapidly compared to when he was in the ruins. It seems he has also been possessed. Is he approaching me? It seems his main target is me. Perfect timing. To catch the bandits, first catch the leader. I want to see who you really are. It seems he is also flying in my direction. Is he trying to fight me one-on-one? That suits my intentions. Restrain. What's going on? I can no longer draw any power from my cavern heaven. What kind of technique is this? Ha 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 ha. Jiang Yu, how about it? This feeling isn't pleasant, is it? What did you do to me? This is the power of laws that only a sovereign realm expert can use. Of course, a few Cavern Heaven realm experts can also use it under specific conditions, but sovereign realm experts can freely use this power. I remember now, King Tiger also used a similar power before, more focused on restraint. Damn it, it's exactly the type that counters me. It seems the intelligence we received is correct. You possess powerful regenerative abilities, so damaging laws pose little threat to you, and I happen to be your nemesis. Should I call you Saint Yunzhong? Or another name? Who exactly are you, and why do you know so much about my secrets? Ha ha ha. Jiang Yu, your insight is indeed not weak. In fact, we've met before, let me show you this venerable one's true face. A heavenly general. You actually escaped from Monarch Chihuang's seal. Then I should thank you for messing things up. Jiang Yu, you are an enemy of my celestial realm, so I cannot let you live. Although your terrifying regeneration can no longer hinder us. I will take you back to Lingxiao Holy Land and suppress you for all eternity, lest you, this variable, come to cause trouble again. Is that so? You wouldn't really think that I'm already trapped, would you? What new trick are you playing, kid? In front of this venerable one's absolute power, blustering will only bring humiliation upon yourself. No matter how miraculous your cultivation technique, how extraordinary your talent, beneath the chasm of cultivation realms, it's all futile. Is that so? Oh no, could he be planning to? Take this reunion gift. Let me see your sovereign realm cultivation. Can you withstand the release of this 100-li cavern heaven power? Damn it, at this distance, even if I get caught in it, there's a danger of being severely injured. When did the cultivators of the lower realms become so fearless of death? Strong cultivators are fighting in the desolation expanse, and their power is making space itself violent. This place is already extremely unstable, and now there's external stimulation. This is bad. The turbulent flow is coming. What exactly happened? Elder Jinglei. Save me. Quick, hold on tight to me. And you, what are you frozen for? Yes, yes. What? Damn it, the self-detonation just now was as powerful as an attack from an expert who just entered the Saint Realm. Even with my full defense, I still suffered serious internal injuries. What about that kid? Is he dead? No, I can still sense his faint aura. How could that kid survive after self-detonating his cavern heaven? That's impossible. Even Monarch Chi Huang couldn't do that. What is that? He's completely unharmed, and his cultivation hasn't suffered any loss. Reaching a certain cultivation realm can indeed allow one to regrow limbs and regenerate from a drop of blood, but this venerable one has never heard of anyone being able to do it without losing any cultivation, not even an immortal king expert could do it. Oh, are the injuries gone? It seems your cultivation is indeed extraordinary, you're the strongest person I've encountered so far. It seems I can't kill this level of expert without raising my cultivation realm. This kid is a monster. It seems I need to find another way, I can't fight him to the death. I need to bring this information back to the others. Upgrade complete. Damn it, I've met someone who understands. Just running away. You don't want to fight me anymore. You know my secret, and you still want to run. What? Burning your cavern heaven. Is this kid determined to kill me? Is this kid determined to kill me? But even if you burn your cavern heaven, you can't catch up to me, with my mid-sovereign realm cultivation. As long as we go deeper into the core area of the desolation expanse, you won't even be able to fly. As expected of a sovereign realm expert, his speed is truly fast enough. Unfortunately, I have already raised my cultivation to the peak of the cavern heaven realm. In terms of speed, I may not lose to you. How did this kid's power increase again? His cavern heaven power has clearly reached the limit of the cavern heaven realm, 100-li radius. How can there still be room for improvement? Damn it! If this continues, I'll be caught soon. I must find a way to get rid of him. That's right, the self-detonation from that kid just now caused turbulent flows within the wasteland. Now, these turbulent flows are converging, forming this sandstorm comparable to a spatial turbulence. The power of this sandstorm is enough to shred a cavern heaven realm expert. Humph, I'll enter it. I don't believe you can still catch up. You think you can get rid of me this way? Naive. What, courage? Oh no, I overestimated myself. How can the power of this sandstorm be so strong? With my cultivation, let alone moving, it's hard to even stay still. Ha 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 ha, kid, in terms of wisdom and strategy, you are far inferior to this venerable one. What's the use of having an immortal ability? To get by in the world, you need brains. You can just slowly stay here. Stop being so self-righteous. Do you really think you've trapped me? Come and taste this. Is this kid going to self-detonate in this situation? Are you crazy? If you self-detonate here, it won't just be turbulent flows. You and I might both be sucked into a space-time rift, lost forever. No, Jiang Yu, don't do that. Lost forever? Wait, why didn't you say so earlier? It's too late. Damn it, you idiot. Don't you ever consider the consequences of your actions? This is bad. I'm going to be sucked in, no. This venerable one doesn't want to be trapped in a space-time rift forever. Ah. Where is this? I remember now, my self-detonation caused a spatial anomaly. Yun Zhongsheng and I were both swept into the space-time rift. But then again, rumor has it that only eternal chaos exists within the space-time rift. Yet here, there's such vitality. Why is this? I wonder if Yun Zhongsheng is dead or alive. But for now, the most urgent task is to find a way out. The aura of Haotian. Were they also dragged in here? Good, I'll meet up with them first. Dai Yi. Master. Long time no see. Brother Jiang Yu. You are. What's with them? These guys were unlucky, they ran into a turbulent flow before being pulled in here and temporarily lost consciousness. To be safe, I tied them up. Why didn't you just kill them? These are the backbone of the Holy Land, after all. Keeping them alive in my hands could serve as leverage when necessary. That makes sense. Oh right, why do I only see Dai Yi and Master? Where are the others? Dad and Elder Wu, they sacrificed themselves a few days ago to cover our escape. What? Elder Wu, who did it? You should have already fought the person who killed them. That person's strength is truly terrifying. I'm sorry, I couldn't fulfill your trust. I won't blame you, you've done very well. The opponent is too powerful, it's not. And if nothing unexpected happened, that guy was also swept in here. Oh right, Haotian, you're so knowledgeable. Do you know anything about this place? Is this a ruin, or a cavern heaven left by some mighty cultivator? Neither. This place was not created by human effort, but rather a secret realm born from nature. Generally, where such a secret realm forms, there must be traces of rare treasures nearby. The secret realm is formed by the condensation of spiritual energy from rare treasures, evolving into it. Like divine weapons of creation, rare divine medicines, heaven-born stone fetuses, and other wonders that shouldn't exist in this world. The spiritual energy emanating from them will form a space of its own. During this process, it absorbs external spiritual energy, creating the so-called secret realm deep within the space. No wonder the desolation expanse is so strange. So a secret realm was forming beneath it. Within the secret realm, there must be rare treasures, especially since the spiritual energy here is so abundant. The rare treasures should still be within the secret realm. These natural wonders, unlike legacies from powerful cultivators, can instantly grant significant power to anyone who obtains them. This is bad. If Yun Zhongsheng gets the rare treasure and his strength greatly increases, he'll pose a huge threat to us. You're right. So we must obtain the rare treasure before him. I'll go alone, Haotian. You just need to tell me how to sense the location of the rare treasures. You stay here and protect them. Alright, places where rare treasures appear are often the most spiritually abundant spots in the secret realm. You just need to head towards places with abundant spiritual energy. Understood, I'll go right away. But before that, I'll take another precaution. These people are under my control. If there's any danger, you can use them to deal with it. Alright, I understand. Be careful on your way. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Damn it, that accursed Jiang Yu. Wait. This isn't a space-time rift. What exactly is this place? The spiritual energy is abundant, and the laws governing it seem different from the other world. Even the flow of time is slower than in the lower realm. There's only one possibility for an environment like this. Is this a secret realm? Legend has it that the Desolation Expanse was created by a spatial anomaly resulting from a battle between two supreme-level powerhouses in ancient times. For two supreme-level powerhouses to fight, it must have been over some secret treasure. Could that secret treasure have been lost here? If that's truly the case, then I'm incredibly lucky. That's a secret treasure that even Supremes would go mad for. If I get it, my combat power will instantly rise by several levels. Then, in the entire lower realm, I'll have no rivals. Even Jiang Yu, with his immortal body, won't be able to stop me. I must obtain the secret treasure. What is that? Could that be the embryonic form of the divine artifact of creation from Legends? The divine artifact of creation, formed by nurturing the essence of heaven and earth, is a supreme treasure that even immortal kings dream of obtaining. The divine artifact of creation grows stronger with its user's power and can transform into the most suitable form for its wielder at will. My cultivation will return to its peak. Even immortal kings won't be able to do anything to me. It's mine. Cough, cough. As expected of a divine artifact of creation, the barrier formed by its overflowing energy would be impossible to break without cultivation at the Saint Realm or higher. Damn it. Is the treasure right before my eyes, and I'm just going to miss it? I'm not resigned to this. Is this the place? Yun Zhongsheng. He's here too. He hasn't succeeded in obtaining it yet. I'm not too late. It's you, kid. Yo. What, you're not going to fight me here, are you? With your strength and my immortal body, if we fight in this spiritually abundant place, we won't be able to determine a victor. Why waste time? You're right. But I didn't expect a junior like you, kid, to also, but don't even think about this secret treasure. It's impossible for you to get it. How will I know if I don't try? Heh, then feel free to try. It would be a pleasure to see this kid suffer. The flow of spiritual energy here seems to follow a certain pattern. Could it be a naturally formed array? If it's an array. Indeed. What? That kid can break through this barrier. I can't let this kid get the divine artifact of creation. Otherwise, I'll be finished. Heh heh, natural treasures go to the capable. It seems you don't have that destiny. The treasure is mine. I never thought someone could break through my innate grand array. Mortal, what do you seek? What kind of treasure is this that it has its own consciousness? I am born of heaven and earth, an embryonic divine artifact. Mortal, if you can gain my recognition, I can transform into a divine artifact that changes according to your will. But before that, you must accept my trial. What trial? Bring it on. My trial is simple, you only need to withstand 1/10 of my power and survive to become the master of the divine artifact. With your current cultivation, it's impossible. If you give up, I can guide you out of the secret realm. How about it? Ha ha ha, what kind of trial did I think it was? Today, I'm claiming you. Even if the king of hell comes, it's useless. Let's begin. Mortal. You brought this upon yourself. Foolish mortal, overestimating yourself. Now, am I qualified to possess you? Serve me. What? A mortal actually withstood my power? How is that possible? No. After the divine artifact recognizes a master, I will disappear. No. I don't want to disappear. Arg. So that's how it is. This divine artifact of creation actually developed its own will. Now that the divine artifact recognizes me as its master, the will originally born of heaven and earth naturally dissipates. And I will nurture a new consciousness within the divine artifact of creation. The newly formed artifact spirit will only obey my will. Artifact spirit, condense. What's going on? A faint consciousness is communicating with me. Is it a new artifact spirit? It's communicating with me, transforming its shape according to my will. And as its new master, my demands will determine the direction of its future evolution. With my immortal body, I no longer need any defense. If I had an offensive weapon, it would be the most significant boost to my strength. Alright, it's decided. Divine artifact, refined. Oh no. He's refining the divine artifact. If this kid successfully refines the divine artifact of creation, I'm finished. Candle Dragon Palm. You're seeking death. What? My full power strike, driven by an immortal-grade martial art, should make even cultivators of the same rank avoid its edge. Yet it was blocked so easily. It seems the legends are true. The power of the divine artifact of creation is indeed terrifying. I must seize it and then find a way to refine it. This venerable one refuses to believe that with my golden immortal soul and the power of a dominator, I cannot subdue a mere divine artifact of creation. Give it to me. Ha ha ha. The divine artifact is mine. Humph, as expected of the divine artifact of creation. To subdue you, this venerable one lost 50% of my cultivation. Jiang Yu, thank you for helping me refine the divine artifact of creation. Ha 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 ha, farewell. Naive. The divine artifact of creation has recognized its master. How could a dominator like you erase its imprint? But what I didn't expect was that the divine artifact of creation's power is so immense, and Yun Zhongsheng was willing to make such a great sacrifice to obtain it. But unfortunately, the connection between the divine artifact of creation and me was not severed. With just a thought, it will instead become a burden to Yun Zhongsheng. Strange, that kid Jiang Yu didn't chase after me. My cultivation is greatly damaged now. By common sense, he should be pursuing me while he has the advantage. But now that his divine artifact has been taken, he's not anxious at all. Could there be some scheme? This is. How can this divine artifact of creation be so heavy? This venerable one already has the power to move mountains and fill seas, yet I'm being weighed down by a weapon, unable to stand up. For a dignified dominator-level expert to be in such a sorry state is truly amusing. It's you. Are you playing tricks? I didn't do anything. It's just that the divine artifact of creation has been fully refined by me and recognized me as its master, our wills connected. If someone tries to snatch it from me, with just a thought, I can make it return. Just like this. What? No, this is impossible. In such a short time, this kid actually established a heart-to-heart connection with the divine artifact of creation. Indeed, the new artifact spirit born within the divine artifact will only recognize me as its master, unless I die. And I am immortal, which means no one can take the divine artifact from me. Yun Zhongsheng, your death is nigh. You forcibly suppressed the divine artifact of creation, and your origin is already damaged. Today, I will definitely kill you. How arrogant. Even if my origin is damaged, for a mere cavern realm cultivator like you to think of harming me is simply a fantasy. Besides, do you really think this venerable one has no other trump cards? This pill is an immortal essence pill, capable of quickly restoring my injuries. Jiang Yu, since I can't forcibly take the divine artifact of creation, then I'll take you down with it. Thus, the divine artifact of creation will still be mine. You should feel honored, Jiang Yu. These trump cards were originally meant to deal with other powerhouses on the continent. I never expected to use them on an unknown nobody like you. But, for the divine artifact of creation, everything is worth it. A dying struggle. The divine artifact of creation can change its abilities according to my will. It hasn't fully evolved yet, which is good. Let it complete its true evolution in this battle. By my vital blood. Divine artifact, consecrate. Such terrifying aura. The consecration of a divine artifact of creation requires immense power, at least trillions of spirit stones. This kid is actually using his vital blood to consecrate the divine artifact of creation. Does he really think his vital blood is endless? Huff, huff. Oh my goodness, this thing is truly a bottomless pit. It absorbed thousands of my lives' worth of vital blood, and only then did it barely get consecrated, unleashing a portion of its true power. After consecration, the power of the divine artifact is immeasurable, especially the sharpness of this spearhead. It seems it could cleave space with a mere flick. Fine. I'll use you, this dominator-level expert, to consecrate my spear. Is it coming? I have no idea how powerful the divine artifact of creation truly is. It's not suitable to fight this kid up close right now. I should use my realm advantage to suppress him from a distance. The immortal artifact, Myriad Allure Boundless, can suppress saints when fully unleashed. It was originally intended to suppress those ancient reclusive powerhouses on the continent. Now, it seems using it on this kid isn't a loss either. Myriad Allure Boundless only has one chance to trap an enemy. I must kill him in one blow. Die. Damn it, the Dominator realm's mastery over space is indeed difficult to deal with. My cavern power is already 3 times that of the extreme cavern realm, yet I'm utterly powerless against his suppression. The divine artifact of creation seems capable of breaking through Yun Zhongsheng's spatial power. I'll use the might of the divine artifact of creation to break through his domain. Break. This is impossible. My cultivation is at the mid-stage Dominator realm, my cavern power is more than 10 times stronger than that of a peak cavern realm cultivator. How could he break through it? Bastard! Do you think this venerable one truly has no way to deal with you? What is that? Oh no, this artifact is releasing another devouring energy. It must be the legendary sealing-type artifact. If I get sucked in, it'll be difficult to escape. Ha ha ha. Jiang Yu, even if this venerable one can't kill you, I can seal you. What good is your immortal body? Don't celebrate too early. Go. This is impossible. Myriad Allure Boundless is a mid-grade immortal artifact. How could it be broken so easily? Even if the divine artifact of creation's power is far greater than an immortal artifact, how much power can this kid even wield? Ha ha ha, Yun Zhongsheng, you didn't expect this, did you? It seems my weapon is still superior. It seems I underestimated the power of the divine artifact of creation. Even if this kid can only exert 1/10,000th of its power, the artifact's might is still something I cannot stop. It's over. This kid was already troublesome, and now he has the divine artifact of creation. His offensive power has undergone a qualitative leap. I'm afraid no one short of a saint can control him. He's practically invincible in this realm. Yun Zhongsheng, I told you, just use everything you've got. Jiang Yu, are you really set on fighting me to the death? I was suppressed by the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme for 10,000 years and didn't die. Why would I be afraid of a junior like you? Come and fight. Your time has come. A mere fatal injury. While Dominator-level experts can't regenerate from a drop of blood, they don't die so easily. Ah. As expected of a Dominator-level expert. After taking such injuries, he's still full of vigor. I must finish him off quickly. What? This damn thing is actually absorbing my primordial power. Sure, please provide the text you want me to translate. Even the power of the heavenly realm couldn't borrow it. Is this the pursuit of immortal artifacts? Its power. Good heavens, this guy is seriously evil. Why do I feel like it just let out a full burp? Thanks to you, otherwise, with my current realm, it would be impossible to kill an expert of this level. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an immortal general level expert. Experience plus 1 billion. What? 1 billion? My goodness, it seems this guy's original realm was extremely high. Although his current cultivation is only at the Dominator realm, the system calculated the experience based on his original cultivation. 1 billion experience can raise my cultivation to the 9th stage, making my physical body comparable to a saint's. If I upgrade now, I'm afraid I'll be truly invincible. Even if a saint appears, I'll still be able to protect myself, right? Upgrade. Is this the power of a mid-stage dominator realm? My strength has increased by more than 10 times compared to when I was at the peak of the cavern realm. Now, if I were to face Yun Zhongxing again, even without the divine artifact of creation or self-destruction, I could still instantly kill him within 3 moves. Finally, I am truly invincible in this realm. Only the legendary supremes and immortals can pose a threat to me. Next, I'll just flatten the Lingxiao Holy Land and completely resolve this long-standing grudge. 3 days later. Kid, destroying a holy land is no small matter. Are you sure you can do it? What, are you scared? Scared? I'm just afraid your blood will splatter on my face after you die. I've swallowed the few demon king cores you just gave me, and my cultivation has recovered to the early dominator realm. What is there to fear? It's just that the soaring heavens holy land isn't as simple as you think. Yes, the soaring heavens holy land has stood for many years, it's definitely not as simple as it appears on the surface. I successfully refined the ancestors' cavern power and broke through to the dominator realm, but thinking about confronting the soaring heavens holy land still fills me with an ominous premonition. Don't worry, leave the troublesome ones to me. I have full confidence in overthrowing the soaring heavens holy land. Humph, you truly are someone who can't be judged by common sense. Alright, this old man will go crazy with you this one time. But before that, we have one more fighter we can use. It's time to bring her back. When pursued by the soaring heavens holy land, Nangong Yen felt the call of the 5 Poisons sect ancestor here. The 5 Poisons sect ancestor was also a formidable figure thousands of years ago, with a cultivation level close to a saint. I wonder if Nangong Yen successfully obtained his inheritance. It's coming. Brother Tian. And you, Jiang Yu? No good, she broke my demonic seed Dao heart spell. Everyone, be careful. Calm down, big brother. Careful. What? You've worked hard, Yenner. You must have suffered a lot here. To be able to follow Brother Tian, everything is worth it. That's the way to go. Let's expand on that. I helped her break the demonic seed, but don't worry, Yenner's heart is with us. She only worked for the soaring heavens holy land before because of their power. She didn't mind you controlling her earlier, right, Yenner? Yes, Brother Tian. This. Alright, sometimes the power of love is just that magical. You should learn from others, so your master can hold his grand disciple sooner. Since everyone has gathered, we have completed the preliminary preparations for gathering our forces. It's time for the next step, Yuer. Everyone, be careful. This area is already close to the sphere of influence of the soaring heavens holy land. The soaring heavens holy land has 7 affiliated sects, and our 5 Poisons sect is one of them. The ancestors of these sects once resisted the soaring heavens holy land, and some even reached the half-saint level, but without exception, they were all defeated and became their subordinates. The ancestor of our soaring heavens holy land was also a half-saint expert, but ultimately, they also lost to the soaring heavens holy land. Able to defeat half-saint experts, yet controlled by a group of reincarnated immortals. Strange. It's not as simple as you think, I only know a little about it. Be careful, powerful individuals are approaching. They are from the affiliated sects of the Soaring Heavens Holy Land, and also the elders of the Holy Land branches. There are actually more than 30 of them. This is just the peripheral forces of the Soaring Heavens Holy Land. The Holy Master has commanded to kill Jiang Yu and his group. The 6 major affiliated sects obey the Holy Master's decree. The 36 branches of the Holy Land obey the Holy Master's decree. Hold it. All of you step back. Let me handle this. Kid, I'm looking forward to your show. Alright, be careful. Don't die here, even though you won't. Divine Weapon, Manifest. Cavern Realm cultivators, once unattainable powerhouses, are now nothing but ants. Above heaven and below earth, I alone am supreme. One spear slays gods. Die. How is this possible? How can a mere Jiang Yu possess such power? Overestimating yourselves. You mere Cavern Realm cultivators dare to obstruct me. Jiang Yu's strength is actually this terrifying. I used to think Brother Tian was too lenient with him and felt a bit resentful, but now it seems Brother Tian's choice was indeed wise. Oh, this kid's strength is more than 10 times stronger than it was a few days ago. He really is a monster. Effortlessly, with the demeanor of a true powerhouse, even stronger than the ancestor of yesteryear. Does Yu already possess such strength? No wonder he's confident enough to destroy the Soaring Heavens Holy Land. Let's go, our target is the Soaring Heavens Holy Land. Soaring Heavens Holy Land Main Hall. I never thought the Heavenly Gang Grand Formation, formed by 36 Cavern Realm powerhouses, couldn't even last for the time it takes to steep a cup of tea. Heh, interesting. It seems Saint Yunzhong also died at their hands. If they can break the Heavenly Gang Grand Formation, they indeed possess that kind of strength. The 36 Heavenly Gang Grand Formation is merely the first layer of our Holy Land's defenses. Our Holy Land still has 108 reclusive elders at the peak of the Cavern Realm. The Heavenly Primordial Grand Formation they form is 10 times more powerful than the Heavenly Gang Grand Formation and can resist half-saint experts. You need not worry too much. Alright, Father, please go and arrange it. Yes. Immortal Venerable, do you really believe that the Soaring Heavens Holy Land's formation can stop Jiang Yu and his group? Just let him try. Against a mere ant from the lower realm, I want to see if he has the qualifications to make me act. Elders, today marks another great calamity for our Soaring Heavens Holy Land in 1,000 years. In this eastern region, countless people have challenged the status of our Soaring Heavens Holy Land, including many half-saint experts. Tell me, what was their fate? Death. How should we treat these challengers? Kill. Today, let us welcome new challengers. I want the entire eastern region to know that our Soaring Heavens Holy Land is an insurmountable peak for all sects. An insurmountable peak, you say? Jiang Yu, it's you. Today, I, Jiang Yu, will topple your so-called insurmountable peak. Arrogant. Arrogant. You mere junior. Let me show you the Holy Land's power. Formations, huh? Those who rely on formations are nothing but Weaklings. No good, this kid's cavern power is already comparable to a saint. All elders, be careful. Use the heavenly primordial grand formation to resist with all your might. Delusional. Divine spear, break. Ah! What kind of weapon is this? It can actually break through the heavenly primordial grand formation. No good, we're going to be sucked into the cavern and annihilated. Come, my friend. Leading the charge, slaying gods that block the way. Those who block me, die. Jiang Yu is charging ahead. We'll blockade the periphery, don't let anyone escape. Impudent. Jiang Yu, you little brat, take my instant kill grand technique. The highest realm of instant kill grand technique. Perfect timing. With the formation support, your strength is close to a saint. You're worthy of me using a bit of my true power against you. Just don't die too quickly. Black Tortoise True Scripture, Azure Dragon Transformation. Ah! Is this all the pathetic power that so many Cavern Realm cultivators can provide to a peak Dominator Realm expert? What? For thousands of years, I've killed countless half-saint experts with this technique, and yet. It seems we all underestimated this kid. Alas, I realized it too late. Run. The soaring heavens holy land, 1,000-year-old holy land, is actually being destroyed just like this. No, it's far from that simple. Now, it's just the beginning. You're right. The real battle is coming. Yenner, Jiang Yu's master, both of you retreat. The upcoming battle is not something you can interfere with. You dead skeleton. Is it your turn now? Jiang Yu, I never thought you could grow to such an extent. He, how about it? Why don't you join us? With your strength. Join the immortal man. Your future is boundless. We'll tell you the truly cruel truth of this world, including the real reasons why those ancient supremes died. The last power that spoke to me like that has already become a dead soul beneath my spear. Dead skeleton, do you want to try it too? Ignorant and fearless, stubborn and unyielding. An ignorant being who gets arrogant with a little power. In the end, they're just a creature of this level. Let me show you what true terror is. So fast. I was careless and couldn't even stop it. Haotian, take Master and Nangong Yen and leave this place. I'll handle the rest. It seems this is indeed the only way. Big brother, be careful yourself. Let these ants leave first, huh? Heh. Alright, I'll grant your wish. Do you know why I don't care about letting them go? Why? Because if I want to kill them, it's as easy as picking something from a bag. A single thought is all it takes. Is that so? I don't believe you. Because before you even have that thought, I'll smash that ugly face of yours. Didn't your mother tell you? Your face is just asking for a beating. Mother? What's a mother? I don't have a mother, kid. First, defeat my Dharma idol. So many beings just died here, and each of them is filled with resentment towards you. Perfect for trying out this move. Such dense death chi. This guy is a being born from a corpse, so it's not surprising he can control death chi. This move, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to handle it even with the Azure Dragon transformation. It just so happens that I've killed enough strong cultivators before, and with the unused experience from earlier, it's enough for me to upgrade the Black Tortoise True Scripture once more. Black Tortoise True Scripture, 10th stage, Breakthrough. Congratulations, host, on breaking through the 10th stage of the Black Tortoise True Scripture. Your divine art is complete, and the special ability Awakening is unlocked. In the next stage, when the Black Tortoise True Scripture breaks through to the 12th stage, a special ability will be unlocked, summoning the true form of a divine beast. Power of the divine beast, Humph, perfect for a test. Power of the divine beast, Vermilion Bird Transformation. That is, the same flames as the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme, the fire of the divine race. Impossible. How can a mere mortal awaken divine power? Die. Has that Skeleton King guy's strength already recovered to this extent? Heh, that kid is definitely dead now. My Dharma idol of heaven and earth, it's actually being. Don't get too arrogant, Jiang Yu. How could I possibly lose to you? Power of the divine beast, Dragon Punch. How is this possible? This power. I understand everything now. What do you understand? So the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme wasn't waiting for his reincarnation, but for you. The prophesied one who awakened the power of the divine beasts. What nonsense are you spouting? You'll understand someday, but that will be a difficult path. Jiang Yu, I lost. However, on your path ahead, there are enemies 1,000, 10,000 times stronger than me. Prepare yourself, Jiang Yu. Explain yourself clearly. Self-destruct. No good. The power of this self-destruction is indeed terrifying. Even with my current cultivation, I was forced to die once. Where is that? To think he's still unharmed after such a powerful self-detonation. It seems there are still masters in the Holy Land, whose strength is probably above the dead skeleton. Who exactly are they? Give it to me. Come out. What? Cough. Although I haven't used the Black Tortoise True Scripture to empower myself, I was instantly killed by a single move from the opponent. This person's strength is immeasurable, at least 10 times stronger than the dead skeleton. Could it be that the opponent's strength is already approaching that of a supreme? Jiang Yu, is this all you've got? You've truly disappointed me. It's you. Feng Xingyu, you're actually alive. I have to thank you for that, Jiang Yu. If you hadn't gravely wounded me back then, I wouldn't have awakened my past life's consciousness so quickly. You said past life's consciousness. Are you the reincarnation of some great powerful being? If so, it's not surprising that you possess such strength now. However, as the Holy Son of the Holy Land, you could just stand by and watch me destroy the Holy Land without intervening. You really have patience. I'm a little curious, whose reincarnation are you, actually? Ha ha ha, Jiang Yu, do you think you really destroyed the soaring heavens holy land? The true foundation of the soaring heavens holy land is far greater than you imagine. Beneath this, countless old geezers are still slumbering. Although their strength is insignificant compared to my peak, in this world, they possess power strong enough to destroy the world. As for my identity, I'll tell you before you die. Is that so? It's too early to say who will win. Your strength, I've roughly estimated, is equivalent to a mid-stage saint. While strong enough, trying to defeat me is still too naive. A secret technique. It has indeed raised your strength by a few levels. For you, a mid-stage dominator realm cultivator, to be able to raise your power to the level of an early-stage saint is truly astonishing. No wonder you could kill the Skeleton King. Too weak. What? What? I only used 1/10 of my strength, and you can't handle it anymore. My body, I can't move. His strength is far beyond mid-stage saint. I'm afraid, he's already close to a supreme. As expected of someone with the same physique as the Scarlet Phoenix Supreme. To be crushed by a weight equivalent to a small world, and still not die. Then, with several times the power, can you still bear it? Ah. Damn it, the disparity in strength is too great. With such power, perhaps all the strongest cultivators on this continent combined cannot defeat him. Maybe only some reclusive strong cultivators can contend with him. Could he be the reincarnation of an immortal realm powerhouse? It seems only self-destruction can break this move. A death struggle? Interesting. His aura is still there. Is this some kind of secret technique or a special physique? Oh, in these blood mists, there's actually that kid's aura. Is it a method similar to rebirth from a drop of blood? Interesting. How could I let you revive so easily? I'll see if you're truly immortal. Come here. Seal. He, that way, no matter how heaven-defying your physique is, you won't be able to recover, right, Jiang Yu? Ha 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 ha, Jiang Yu, it seems you're nothing more than a slightly special ant. Alright, the biggest obstacle has been removed. Now, all that's left is to deal with the other 3 holy lands and some old geezers. Before that, I need to take care of Jiang Yu's accomplices. Inside the alternate dimension. Damn, I thought I was going to be screwed, but I can't believe I didn't die even like that. Immortality is too awesome. This damned place is isolated from the outside world. Fong Xingyu must think I'm dead. But this guy is ridiculously strong. I need to level up before I go out. System pop-up. After killing the Skeleton King, I gained a lot of experience, several times more than when I killed Saint Yunzhong. This experience is enough to raise my cultivation to the mid-stage Saint realm and upgrade the Black Tortoise True Scripture and the Saint Body Brahma Heart Art to the 12th stage. Such powerful strength. What kind of terrifying power increase is this? Now, I could probably crush my former self with just a breath. This is already supreme level power, isn't it? No wonder they say that ancient supreme realm cultivators had to fight in the outer starry sky, because if they went all out, it might directly collapse a whole world. No matter whose reincarnation you are, your grandpa here can beat you so badly in 3 punches that you'll never be reincarnated again. Huh? What? Impossible, how could you still be alive? Jiang Yu. You don't need to know these things. As for the reason, I'll tell you before you die. Bastard. How dare you mock me? You're asking for death. Titch, too weak. What, is this all the strength you have? Take this back. How did this kid suddenly become so strong? That's right. This kid hasn't even used a secret technique. How is this possible? Without using a secret technique to boost his power, he has such combat strength in his normal state. How did he manage to increase so much power in such a short time? Impossible. This is impossible. A mere piece of trash. Jiang Yu, you are nothing but a piece of scum destined to be trampled under my feet. How could I lose to you? I can't accept this. Kid, have you made enough noise? You. Weak, too weak. No, it should be said that I am too strong now. You don't even have the qualifications to be my opponent. Boring, I don't like noisy weaklings. Then, let me send you on your way. Who are you calling a weakling? A mere piece of scum from the lower realm. If I had my peak cultivation, crushing you would be like crushing an ant. Too bad I won't give you that chance. Dragon's Might Palm. What? Annihilate. Celestial Core Star Array. You want to kill me? Impossible. I am indestructible through all calamities. Indestructible through all calamities. Ha ha ha, saying such things in front of me is simply laughable. Break. My celestial core star array was actually so easily. Jiang Yu. I won't forgive you even as a ghost. You're nothing but trash. Trash. Do you want to face the wrath of the immortal realm? Bastard. You'll bring disaster upon this world by doing this. Don't you know? So this is the true foundation of the Holy Land. Titch, 4 Peak Saint Realm cultivators. No wonder the Holy Land has stood for so many years. Looks like I can gain a lot more experience. Wait. Young friend. We have no intention of being your enemy. I've destroyed your sect, and even so, you're unwilling to fight me. Interesting. Young friend, your cultivation is astonishing. We old folk naturally don't want to be your enemy. The soaring heavens Holy Land has survived until today, its luck has run out. This is fate, and we have no intention of pursuing it. It doesn't matter that the soaring heavens Holy Land was destroyed, but you've caused a great disaster. Attacking people from the immortal realm will bring about utter destruction. So you all knew that the immortal realm had infiltrated the soaring heavens' holy land long ago, and yet you still sat by. You really get more cowardly with age. Young friend, you don't know the full story. You don't know the true horror of the immortal realm, which is why you're so ignorant and fearless. We, on the other hand, have lived for over 10,000 years, and were once supreme realm cultivators. Because we resisted the immortal realm, we ended up cutting down our own cultivation and hiding here to live out our remaining days. If young friend wishes to know the truth, then follow me to a certain place. Alright, I'm also very interested in these ancient secrets. I'm sure you wouldn't dare try anything. Is what's carved on this the truth about the ancient war between immortals and mortals? That's right. So that's how it is. It seems my battle has only just begun.